and the cow.
Did I do it? Almost. Oh, wait. Okay. I put my headphone. I'm like, do I hear anything in this microphone? What an idiot. Why is the game not playing noise now? Like, so close to perfect stream start. I hear... Huh? So close. I actually... Oh, with like 1 minute on the timer, I realized I had forgotten to do my nose spray. So I just did it, which is... I knew I was forgetting something this morning. That's the worst. Maybe I muted XCOM for some reason in the volume mixer. Nope. Okay, so why would I not have sound in the game, even though I had sound in the game before? Does anyone have the faintest, but I have it for stuff? Bobo has tipped $5. Have some fire to make the starts more perfect. Well, thank you, Bobo. It definitely makes it more perfect. But where the hell is... Do you guys hear the sound? No, right? Like, where is it? What's happening? Thank you for the $5, Bobo. Rain has subscribed for 1 year in a row out of 27 months. 3 has finally finished stretching. Yes, I also activated the cat camera instead of activating the right transition. Because, you know, it's hard to remember that after using it 7 million times. Fells is on the title screen. Thank you for the 27 months, Rain. Ucross has stolen your sound until you return. I mean, I'll just quit. Maybe I have no idea. It was working 2 seconds. So it was working, and then I had to switch audio because my top monitor was flashing colors today. And every like 6 months it'll do that, and I have to unplug the power, and then it works again. But when I do that, it sets my thing off of frigging Ultimate Banana Extreme mode in voice meter, and instead goes to like default on the audio of the monitor, even though I disable it every time. But for some reason, it keeps coming back. Thank you, Windows, for allowing me to disable the thing in perpetuity. So maybe it's because I had the game open when yeah. Oh my god, it's so loud! All right, now we have the reverse problem. This is great. We're off to such a day. Hey. All right, fog. Density 0. Finally. Ready to go. I just have to catch up on pages and pages of chat. I'm so excited for another day of not. We're definitely doing the HQ today because I don't think I'm going to stream next week. After this, finally, it's time. It was snow. There's actually snow outside. So it's finally time to take the cooler out. And now that the cooler's out and it's no longer shooting wet mold in the house, we have to do the house cleaning. And I can't imagine it's going to take us less than a week. So in theory, next Saturday, my entire room will just be empty with my computer somewhere else. And it takes like a day to set up my room and do the frigging wires because there's 7,942,000,000,000 wires. So I just can't imagine that I'll stream next week. But we'll see. So we're definitely doing HQ today. No matter what. And I don't have to be anywhere. There's nothing going on. I also didn't oversleep. I just feel awful. Because after 3 months of carnivore, Christine bought like a bunch of mixed nuts yesterday. I was like, oh, I'll eat the cashews because she hates cashews and I love cashews even though cashews have carbs. I'm like, it's been 90 days. How bad could it possibly be? Answer, horrible. Horrible. Like absolutely, like one single time eating some cashews, I feel awful. Like I was just, my whole life I've been doing that and I never connected it. Now I know. Eating anything other than just animal is horrible, apparently. So that's good. Now, hopefully, I'll associate cashews with awfulness. Have you ever heard of a mod for Long War? Yes, I've heard of Beyond Impossible. Never played it, though. And it is also Long War 1. As he literally said, Long War 1. Hey, Drelka. Professional. Yeah, I was almost professional. The other thing is, interestingly enough, my itching is going away. Like after 2.5 months on carnivore, I got all these hives and I was super itchy. Apparently you store up toxins because you're always being exposed to toxins. And when you like don't have exposure to them, then you release all the ones you have stored in like a wave. So I was unbelievably itchy with hives everywhere for like weeks. It's almost gone now. So that's cool. But yeah, we're definitely doing HQs today. Hey, Ian. HQ chance. Yes, no. You could have made that. Ryan makes all the commands and he's not here. So definitely HQ day though. 100%. 100%! Fifth time is the try. I just have to figure out what we were doing last week and how to do it. I don't have to disable subways because Ted didn't update anything. Did we train run PMCs in Assault? I feel like we did. Okay. I was going to whisper into the microphone, but after a really dramatic pause. Oh, we absolutely did. It started to work. It says, so here's my list, right? Here's the things on my list to do today before the HQ. Number 1, cue the HQ. that's it. That is all that's on the list. Cue HQ. That is literally the only thing. I started making the training center, so... Weird. What is up? Is it just me, or is everything, like, super weird today? So that's, like, 8:55. Okay. Cooking other stuff. We need a joke command that Nightbot just returns a random 1 to 100. Yes. We got rid of Nightbot like a million years ago in favor of Streamlabs. I forget why. I think we only ended up using Nightbot for polls, but there was some other reason. Nightbot had superior polls, but then Twitch integrated polls, so I forget, why did we get rid of Nightbot? It's like 5 years ago. Maybe just because it was convenient to have it all in one place, but I don't know. Prevent data leak is already an HQ infiltration. It's just that HQ is infiltrating us. I guess technically the way you phrase that is correct. But brain-wise, it makes literally no sense to me. Didn't we do that last week, or do we have to do that right now? What's happening this instant? Recover item. The troop column is what we're doing. I don't know why I said it like a weaselly snake. This is a scientist, which would actually be cool to do. One more cool mission? I mean, this we actually passed on and we could have done, but who cares? That's not doing. That's not doing, boys. This could be boosted, but do we want to? Meh. Defend your defense. So I don't... Black Site. HQ Assault. Did we do all the retaliations last week? It looks like we did. So I must have stopped because I wanted to queue up that mission, but I thought it would be too hard to figure out. Is that where I was? So Strength 1, they can't do anything. Strength 2, they still can't do anything. Strength 6, okay, that's crazy. Strength 1. I guess I must have wanted to queue up this mission last week. Does anyone remember what was happening? Poll up. When will we do HQ? Today is the day. Next week, probably. It has to be in 2 weeks. We did it last week. Who voted for that, Ryan? Pretty fun mod because it's so chaotic and stupid. I'm not sure I would say that's a fun mod. To me, that sounds like a nightmare. Something being chaotic and stupid. I want there to be a means by which to tame the chaos, control it. But I want that means to be largely inaccessible without skill. Preferably not just like one loophole you gotta figure out. Like, you know, rush, vulture. Yeah, today's definitely the day that wins the poll. I guess we must have wanted to do this. Let's see what it's about. We totally, unequivocally, unbanally did an HQ last week. Did we? Is it queue up the mission or queue up the mission? It's definitely the latter. Because the first one only refers to a ball when you play. Or is it also like a cue card? Is the pool white ball spelled CUE? What is Q? Okay, learning time. Just a casual adventure into Q versus Q. Q typically refers to a signal that encourages someone to take an action. Why is that the Q ball? Well, Q indicates an ordered line or file. Both Q and Q are pronounced like the letter Q and are considered to be homophones. Okay. What is the ball then? But also, what is the ball from pool? Now, are they going to know pool the game or pool the pool? As in you swim in it. Unless you had a pool table in pool table in pool. There has to be a Reddit for this, right? For sure. First of all, none of these are pool tables. Floating pool. So but he's not in the pool. He missed his opportunity. Here we go. Huzzah! Now we're talking. This is what I'm talking about. Let's go play pool in the pool. Are there any other meanings of the word pool that we can add to this somehow? Probably not. Snooker? Q is used in... I don't know what snooker is. I use Q because I think Q is just a lazy way to say Q. What have you done? HQ is definitely happening this week. Okay, that's not even words. How do you spell the white ball from pool table? That'll understand, right? Billiards. There it is. It is a cue ball. C-U-E. Why is a cue ball called a cue ball? English. Okay, let's get out of images. Cue ball. Why is a cue ball called a cue? It comes from cue, the French word for tail. In reference to this practice, a style of shooting that eventually led to the development of separate footless cue sticks. What the hell's a footless cue stick? By about 1800, used initially as adjuncts to the mace. What the hell's an adjunct? To the mace? Are they playing, like, death pool? Like, what the hell is this? I picture, like, armored knights with maces playing death pool, which remained in use until well into the 19th century. Footless cue sticks. What is a footless... So I now need to Google 70 things to explain this one thing. A footless cue sticks. Cue stick. But why is it footless? Now I'm just lost. I think that one was, like, made up. Adjunct equals add-on. Why not just say add-on? Have you guys ever heard anyone use the word adjunct before? It's like, let's make a adjunct for this mod. We'll call it better mod adjunct. Snooker is fun? Isn't the... I don't understand how it's different than pool. If it's... I guess it's just bigger? Mace is the stuff you spray into people's faces. Yes. Like, in the latter 20th century, it became like a spray, but it used to be like a big metal thing that you would spray into someone's face with your fist. It's like an extension of your fist. You'd probably spit on it first, too, just for fun. But that's the original spray. Spray mace. There are sticks in pool with feet sometimes used to steady the cue stick. Oh, I didn't know that. If it had feet, you'd have to deal with it constantly running away. Making the cues footless was a great advancement for pool and similar games, like snooker. Adjunct positions for teaching comes up a fair bit. What? Adjunct position? Is that like a teaching assistant or something? I never knew anything about that because I didn't really go to school. I don't know if you guys could tell that or not. But... So anyway... The plan is, can we sneak this mission in before we do the other mission? Because I would like a scientist and an intel package. But, who's going to go on the HQ? Bells, Paul, Malphator, Surf, Still, Ugly German, Hunts the Night. That's 7. So, Paul... Bobo wasn't on that list, but we need somebody else. Ugly German, Malphator. So that would be 4 already HQ. Rusty's not going to HQ, I don't think. Who is going to HQ? Surf. Tremaine wasn't going. Tremaine could come here. So we have Rusty and Tremaine. And we done got Laud. Although Laud, I was thinking of bringing him to the HQ. I remember now. That could be cool too. We could bring... Yeah, we could bring... somebody. So, Volpertinger also is not going to HQ because Assault, I think, Plus, I'm not going, and he's going to be bonded to me. Where am I? Infiltrating. 3 days. Okay. Wait a minute. Was Alligator assault? He literally is. So we'd have 2 assaults. I don't have the guns for that. We could send Imperial again, I guess. It was Tremaine, Rusty. That would be the squad, basically. It's but 13, 15, 6 days, 5 hours. Current 5, 15, 118. Not even close. Yeah, so we'd have to do this like 4-man to get to 148. Which we don't even know what it would bring us to because we need to be slightly better than that for it to tell us. So let's find out. Advanced suppressor. 150. 10 to 12. 4-man. No thanks. Screw it. Let's go. What's next? We scan. We troop column. Anything else active right now? No. That's it. That's it, boys. I've decided. But assaults stunning berserkers. 4-term. True. True. Well, we'll have all the options in the world in a second to figure that out. So let's put Paul back here. Maybe you are going. I don't know what the squad is exactly. We'll figure it out in a second. Do I need anybody here? We're just doing full intel, so it doesn't really help us. Yes. We probably have faceless everywhere now, right? So Bobo can go. I gotta freaking check gear. I wish there was some kind of warning, like right here, that said like ungeared if they had empty inventory slots. Or 2. The only time you'll ever have 2 empty inventory slots is when the thing clears your gear for some reason. That would be awesome. Yeah. Okay, we're good. So we just scan. Anything else to do in here? Laser weapons. When laser weapons is done, we're doing advanced laser weapons. That costs nothing, right? So I don't have to have money on hand. Correct? Does anyone know? Pretty sure it's no money. But I want to be sure because we want to be able to potentially boost it. So let's go look it up. Long War of the Chosen Wiki. Our pet UFO Wen is still around. Yeah, he'll be around forever. He's not going away. I had a horrible dream last night that I was... 3-Dot was walking someplace, but I couldn't think. I was like playing XCOM during a stream, like that kind of level of not being able to think towards the end of a stream. And then 3-Dot was on the roof, but then my mother was driving the car and she started driving. And I was like, Mom, I got to get 3-Dot. Like the door was open and 3-Dot's on the roof. But she's like turned and 3-Dot fell off. And then instead of slowing down, my mother sped up and hit 3-Dot. And her back leg was like up in the air. And she was all like wounded and her fur was ripped off. And then I woke up in like a panic at like 5:30 in the morning. You know why? Probably because I ate those stupid cashews. Like I haven't had any kind of like nightmares or anxiety until all of a sudden I eat like 1 carb and all hell breaks loose. Yes, it's the UFO that we skipped. The one that skipped us. I'm looking up research. Also, the wiki never updated for some reason the research page. It just takes Long War 2's research page, which is like totally wrong at this point because almost everything's actually been changed. So I don't even know if I should trust this. Like I know all the tier 2 weapons, like or like the advanced weapons, none of that's right because they were all changed. They're not cheap like they used to be. So advanced laser weapons. Here it says nothing. No money. Supplies, 0. Let's scan. We can absolutely blame everything on cashew. 100%. This UFO, because it's red, is really like annoying. It's like, pay attention! Western Europe, you say. We already knew about that one. So technically I should be counting those, but since I didn't. Also, should I be scanning here? Maybe. Because they might send in a UFO. Not 100% sure if that's possible, but I think it is. Okay, now this is totally 100% worth doing. One more detour, boys. Who else do we send? Rain? It's either... No, we could send another Psy guy, but it is smash and grab. And it's kind of like, you know, high FL. So... yeah, that would be really close. Good thing we're giving the A's beans, not nuts. Well, I mean, wouldn't it be better if we gave them the nuts? Just make them all sick and kill them? That's, to me, sounds like the smarter idea. Just noticed Imperial had purple eyes. Purple-eyed Imperial. Alright, so we're 4 hours behind here. We are... that was 3 hours off. Okay. All we need is a single normal suppress. And wouldn't you know, we ain't got one. Except here's one. Click. 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 Now, how would a smart person make that not dumb? I mean, what if you had an X right here that you just clicked and it stripped all the weapon mods? Alternatively, you click on the weapon and there was another button here that said strip this weapon mods. I guess I could have done it slightly faster by not clicking on the gun or interacting with the gun, because I want to interact with the gun. So the path to that is not interact with the gun, but instead interact with the man to then interact with the weapon upgrade. Except now I'm getting alt-tabbed by mistake from caffeine, which is here and is now disabled. Anywho. No, we have not queued HQ. I think that was clear. We're actually queuing something else. Unfortunately, I escaped out of it by mistake again. Are you guys still here? You following? What about if you just had empty at the top of the weapon mods, so you could click on any weapon mod and choose empty to empty it, just like how you swap them? Yes. Okay. Let me go do it in a second once I get this queued up again. Was this a squad? Did we decide on Rain or another? We should probably send another Psy guy. Send Havenka, maybe? Toto already got a mission, I think. Okay, so you're saying I click on the mods, and top of the mods, it would say empty. So why isn't it? Oh, it's right here. Strip upgrades. Was this new? This wasn't here before, I think. It's been there all the time? That's weird. So in that case, we needed to strip it from another gun. Okay, so that was actually the problem. So in this case, we didn't have it. We needed to strip it from another gun. I clicked to see the guns. I can see there's a gun that has one, but I can't strip it directly. Is it possible to add a, like, strip button here on each gun? That would be incredible. Or just like, even just like an X, right? Because it lists the things here. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. The fifth one with an X that's red. That might not be doable, but wow, would that be cool? Be like, oh, I want this. Click. You know, done. Because when you're in that inventory screen shopping for mods, that's where you really need it. There's some other mod that puts an X on every equipment. Really? Like you're here? I mean, here's the thing. That might actually be terrible if it's spammed in rainbow colors and literally everywhere, but if it's strategic. But yeah. Okay, anyway, what are we doing? We have to make sure we have enough armors. Let's see how many we have. We have 4, and most of them need to go to the HQ. And I just stripped them from everybody except the Haven Advisors. So which Haven Advisors have them? Paul. Not JV. Bobo. 1, 2. And Hunts the Knight has his own special one. And if we bring Laud, he's got his own too. So that's 3. We have those 4, and so we need 1 more, which means we actually have to drop this one. And I can't make any more. Oh, the X is in the weapon upgrade screen. So which one is that? This one? So I click this and it shows here. So it's like X, X, X. I mean, that's still useful. But what about the screen where I'm selecting different weapons? This is actually where you need it to be as well. Like that one. Click. I mean, this is like basic function that no one ever thought of. I mean, actually we did. Me and Jorbs complained about this a lot during development. We're like, dude, if you're gonna allow people to swap, like, have multiple infiltrating guys, you literally need to bring all the gear every single time and strip. Basically, Jorbs stripped upgrades from everybody every time. Like, he was so annoyed by it. I just ate the penalty and was unhappy about it. But either way, it was not designed, shall we say. There's a strip upgrades from inactive soldiers. Yeah, but what does inactive even mean when you have 17 different classifications? They could be... I guess it's just in the barracks. What if they're in a tube in the base? I guess if they're in a tube, don't they have their stuff removed anyway? Like, but wait a minute. What if a gun isn't on a guy, but it has... Like, what if someone goes in a tube, so his gun goes into the pool? Does that button strip the mods from that gun, which is not on an inactive soldier? Like, for God's sakes, man. This is a mechanic that was added, but not designed, if that makes sense. But I say that every week. Every week, we're saying the same thing. All right, we need 1 less hour here. And we can do that with a Shinobi. Okay, let's see the most efficient way to do this. Click 1, 2. No. Okay, I've already screwed it up. Let's try again. What is the most efficient way to get Surf a weapon mod? No? I don't want to strip it from everybody forever. That's like really annoying. I want 1 weapon mod from 1 gun. The only way to do it is this, right? Click, click, strip. Yes. Click, 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 and click. We did. Let's actually give Puriel the Cyant because I think he's actually not higher level, but he's got the brain better, maybe. He done got the brain better, boys. Uh-huh. Okay. Now, here's the problem. Surf actually has to go to the HQ. Oh, we just did all that for freaking nothing. Rain, you are going on this mission. Enjoy. It's mostly so many clicks because you want him to use his own weapon color and texture. True, but I mean... Of course I do. Like, you can't put 2 mechanics in the game that are at odds with each other. Unless, I mean, you can. Bad designer. But now I'm lost because I forget what we're trying to do. So we're trying to do something on Rain. We don't even need to make an armor avail. Somehow we have one. Okay, what does Rain have for a gun? Rain, do you want a shard gun? It's the only gun we got. Or do you want this? We're 1 hour over now. That's because we haven't done the gun again. So now we got to do this again. But now we got to go get... So now I got to find surf. Click. 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 Get rid of surf. Click. Back to rain. Click. And... click. Man, this game is such a brain challenge to play. I think we've jumped through all of the hoops. Is this going to be enough, though? We have one hacker, no advanced gremlin, which sucks, but we just don't have any gremlins. We have 2 shinobis, 2 Psy guys, and this is a smash and grab. And this is the big one, like where you're revealed. Two flashbangs, 3 heals. Let's say we get an M2 mech. Maybe we can't even shut it down with a gremlin. Tier 1. We can't, we have no shred. We have no explosion. We have no fire. No one has any killing power. Well, I mean, I can give you a shard gun. It's the only gun we got. We could bring Bobo. Yeah, we have to bring Bobo. And then maybe we bring Volpertinger to the H... Oh, wasn't I going to bring Volpertinger here? I was. That was the killing power. And he wasn't going to go on the HQ, although he could. He could go with me if I don't get wounded. Let's bring Bobo here, I think, then. It makes the least sense to bring a technical to an HQ because of their limited supply of stuff. Unless we had heavy armor, which we don't. Oh my god, man, now I gotta do this again. Alright. Okay, now we're in. Also, wasn't Pyro coming to the HQ? No, in no world was I ever going to bring a rank 1 PsyOp to an HQ. Especially because until I'm done at least Plasma Tier 1, I was going to keep all scientists here. And we don't have the power to even expand the Psy Tube until the end of the game. So... we do have tack armors, but I don't know if we want to bring them here. We got 1 here. I can't make any... I think we made all that we could make. So this is about as good as we can get. I think we may actually downgrade and give everyone on the HQ. Actually, I don't think we need to. Free alloy platings. Maybe we do need to. How would I even know? I wish I could see. I can. Build items. Armor. Alloy plating 12. Okay. So we should have enough for the HQ if we're bringing 8 mans. And we have 2 disposed of here. This looks good. Done. So now we have a little bit of shred. A little bit of control with fire. We have an EMP rocket. Bobo can just carry. Tremaine can overwatch with a mag rifle, which is something. And then we have 2 Psy guys for Psy stuffs. And we have 1 Shinobi for Scout, and we'll get 6 crates again and pick up 5. Scientists or scientists? Scientist, to me, sounds like a psionic guy who studies Ents. Going around controlling, like, undead Ents. That actually sounds fun. All right, done, go. Now we play 2 missions, then HQ. Unless we get a UFO. GCat has donated $15 in honor of my 15th failed legendary campaign. Good luck, Commander. 15th?
Shemakau.
Ivanka has subscribed for 20 months. Thank you, GCat, for the $15. Also, Havinkar for the 20 months. You failed 15 legendary campaigns? Did you really fail them, though, or did you give up early? Or, I mean, because I could totally see restarting over and over and over for an optimal thing. But it's to actually play them to the point where you actually fail. I'm not sure this game has a real failure point. I mean, it does with like the points or whatever, the pips, but the pips are so easy to get rid of. It's a good question. I don't know. I feel like you're trying to min-max it though, which makes sense. That's actually, I think that's actually more fun than playing the game. Just trying to min-max the opening strategies. So, yeah, we didn't get the bonus. It does cost nothing. Off we go. Thank you for the $15 either way. I restarted a bunch of the early ones. The last 2, I actually lost to the Avatar project. Did you get the triple pip removal from the ring? Did you do it? And did you go to the facilities? The facilities. I feel like that was only ever close before they added the triple pip removal. But then again, if you waited too long to do those from the ring, then you could have been screwed by RNG just not spawning them. It's important not to wait for them. And also, it's kind of important, did you write down, like, where the zones are? Because we know that they are in West Asia and West Europe. Western Europe is literally nowhere near us. It's, like, really far away. Well, no, we'd have to come up here to New Brazil, but that sucks, because New Chile only has 1 zone to contact, which really is awful. That's terrible. I would so much rather come to East Asia, because look, we can open up 3 new zones to contact with 1 contact. The problem with that is, both facilities are here in Western Europe, and the other one's in West Asia. So we're kind of forced, because this region only has 2 connections. We're kind of forced to go here, which honestly kind of sucks, because it brings us both to the Black Site and to the Western Europe facility. But if you plan that ahead, it should be fine. I'm still on vanilla. Oh, well, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, that's way harder. Way harder. That you can definitely lose very easily. Yeah. Yeah, that is aliens send faithless to infiltrate our havens. Okay, if that's the case, I don't want to go recruit here at all. Just go intel. This region, I mean, I don't know. Should we? Here's the question. This is such a weird event because we want to farm faceless. But on the other hand, there could be a UFO here. And I was like on the fence about that one. Here, we're not recruiting. Here, we're not recruiting. Here, we need to recruit, but we're only going to get faceless and it's super small. I guess it's time to flip intel. Then, why keep recruiting? You know, start doing missions here now that the vigilance is 1. And the strength The strength just went up to 2. Interesting. I'm considering adjusting it further. The Long War of the Chosen has the highest... Wait, what? The Long War of the Chosen has the chosen side quest. You mean going to kill them? I mean, I thought my strategy fixed all of that. I think my strategy was to not have those side quests. And then you have to fight them in the final room, and it's actually fun. Zodiac, you've missed literally nothing. I've just been screwing around trying to move a... Oh my god. Is there a mod that prevents clicking on this? So you have to click on it down here instead. Now we will get more missions to distract from HQ. I don't know what we're doing. Oh, okay, we're done. Hunters recovered from wounds. Troop column. Are we over-infiltrating this or not? Ideally, yes and no. We want it to be easier, but at the same time, there could be a UFO coming. We want to do it and run the HQ before we have to do that. So I think no. But 21 enemy ain't no joke. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, nice. It's been 47 minutes, so that means I can blow my nose. Ooh, Advent Loot. So this is that weird thing where there's totally random chests you don't see. There's somewhere in the map. If you happen to walk near them, you get something, maybe, but you don't know what. But you gotta look for them and pay attention. And also, you have to know what they look like, and I don't know what they look like. So this is okay, guys. This is your mission. I'll play the real mission, like the tactics. Your mission: find the freaking loot box. Also, there could be between 1 and 700 loot boxes. Last time we got this, I think there was literally only 1. I say 700 because I'm sure whatever the limit is not the actual limit. Somehow. And if we don't collect those before the mission ends, we don't get them. Even though this is a full salvage sweep mission. Correct? Base game sitrep? Yeah. No one ever converted the sitreps to... They just made them work. It's weird how in Long War of the Chosen, a bunch of mechanics they did convert, and then a bunch of them they just ignored and left them in. Like, sitreps, when I read about them in the design log or whatever, before I had seen the actual game, I thought, what the hell am I going to do with these? Like,
you must stay quiet as one.
It's like Long War already kind of integrates them with the dark events. So what's the point of them, really? I think I had like sort of an idea for like UI to convert some of the dark events into sitreps, but then the UI is actually worse for sitreps than dark events. It didn't really help. What are we doing here? We're killing 21 enemies, and we have concealment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Who's our opener? This is Worst Gamer's first mission. Fredo has grenade. I'm here. Rookit, Abdamumen. Rookit, Gray. Oh, that's right. Gray wanted me to fix his armor. Whoopsies. I mean, I think he looks kind of cool, to be honest. It's like the stealthiest shinobi there ever was. Look at him. Even though you can't see him, because the camera just will not go usefully. Alright. I need to change. I made a specific mouse profile for World of Tanks. And now I need to change it back to XCOM. Okay. Very good. Very good. Hey, Slate. Post-mission, fix Gray's armor. Yes, also pre-mission, blow nose.
Macau.
So much better. Lucifer has subscribed for 7 months. Wow, that's actually a long time. You are indeed correct. The time flies. Thank you for the 7 months, Lucifer. Every time you subscribe, I think about doing more castle defense Rimworld. It pops into my brain, and then I get excited, and then I realized I am nowhere near the capable of doing that anytime soon. Still, sadly, but maybe this cleaning thing will work once we get to do it. We have no shinobi? Huh. So we're gonna lose concealment, and then... Oh, we do. No, we don't. We have no concealment. Kyukarasha subscribed for 13 months. Thank you, Kyukarasha. I don't know if this is easy game, though. Hey, guys, look at this pigeon. Up. 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 Look at this aerial pigeon. Up. I think he's on some kind of out-of-bounds building. Only the pigeon renders. Not the building. Oh, there it is. You can see it. There we go. So he's on a ledge. I see. Thank you for the 13 months. Let's see what this hack is. Disguised signals. I actually want to fail this. Not now, but after we kill one pod, bring them to us. 15% chance? Ooh, actually... How convenient for once in the history of humanity. Either one of these will be useful. We can use map alert to bring them to us, or we can get disguised signals to go find them once we lose concealment on the first pod. Wow.
Attempting infiltration.
Can you guys believe it? Also, what do you guys think we should change the Streamlabs message to? Because I don't feel like we should welcome Kyukarasha to the community since he's been here for like 8 years. I don't think I understood that message would be used. The way it's used? What is this map? This is some kind of gully, some kind of construction site. Why does this make me feel like that one map on Long War 1 or XCOM 1 where it's just like a thing in the middle where the Snipesy guy always... construction site. The Snipesy guy always goes up there. Wait. That's seagulls. Is that the docks? This is XCOM 1. Which XCOM 1 map is it? The docks or is it the construction site? I don't want to have what happened to us last campaign happen in this campaign.
Copy that.
Where we get activated and there's 57 guys and it's a squad wipe. By like one tile.
Moving to position. Orders confirmed. Moving
So we'll just chill here and see what's up.
Affirmative. Come on now. Watch.
Wait, Anthony's time to shine. We can't fail either way. It would be helpful if I knew what in the banana there was to do.
Headed there now.
Okay, so already I'm concerned that there's 21 enemies on the map. And absolutely none of them have been spotted. This map is egregiously long. And it also comes way out here. I have no idea how to play this. Thanks, game, for making me sick.
Getting it done.
I'm one day from retirement. What could possibly go wrong? Are you talking about in real life?
Okay,
Or you mean like your character's always one day from retirement? Cause
Heading out.
10-4.
Because.
Moving there.
Doing the mission, you activated a sectopod and a gatekeeper by 1 tile. Yep, that one. Also like 85 mechs and some other stuff too.
You hear that?
It's safe to say I don't know what this map is and I've never played it. So. This is bad. Whoops. It's not what I meant to do.
I will move.
What map is this?
Good to go.
It's not construction site.
Merci.
Is it the map with the docks with the big building?
Let's do this. Position confirmed.
Roger that.
I don't know.
Watch order.
And almost won it. Yes, we almost didn't have a full squad wipe. Almost. I'm gonna do something crazy. Okay, no, I'm not, because there's no cover. Actually, yeah, there's no cover. Oh, here we go.
I move.
I don't know what this map is.
On the move.
Still.
Je suis en route.
Done.
Yes, sir, the Hornet.
Understood. Moving out. Headed there now.
Understood. Moving out.
Yes, Commander.
Merci. I'm on it. Eyes on the prize.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Ordre bien reçu. J'y vais. Heading there now.
That's definitely an XCOM 1 boat. So the thing that bothers me about this is, again, 21 enemies on the map. And we've crossed like half the map. And we see 0
Already
enemy.
there.
Advancing quickly.
Beat feet.
Affirmatif. J'y vais.
Moving.
No loot boxes? I completely forgot. Thank God Miguel's playing the game. What do they even look like? Is that one? I mean, these look like loot boxes, right? Doesn't that look like Advent loot? If you were playing this game and you saw this box, you'd be like, that looks like Advent loot. Right? Here's another one. Right there. But I'm pretty sure those are not Advent loot, despite looking like Advent loot.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Overwatch. Overwatch.
Okay, this is starting to get literally horrific.
Moving on target location.
This is beyond the realm of literally horrific now.
Good copy. Moving on target. Affirmative.
Got it.
This is getting into the realm of it would be smarter to leave than play this mission.
Heading to that location.
Closing on target position now.
I go. It is under my
Sky
watch.
scanning.
What is this map? Get it. It uses all XCOM 1 assets, but I've never seen it before.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Finally.
We've got an enemy squad here.
Oh, we done found the rainbow pod, boys. Can we get Thells into the cart? Of course we can.
On the move.
All right, this is a good start.
Solid copy.
Except that the second we activate them, here comes the world.
Position confirmed. Okay, je bouge.
Okay, so Zabuj. Yeah, it's a beautiful bush you got there, Fredo. All right. They're having a boat. Oh, I literally forgot somebody. It's time for the boat party. That's a song I just made up. All right, so what is the plan? You can't move that far. So in theory, we could go here.
That's affirmative.
Wow. We could go even further, because they're probably going to walk there.
Moving to designated position.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, boys.
Double time.
What does Worst Gamer have? Freaking grapple, combat, grenades like up the wazoo.
Moving quickly.
Bells can just steady and ready. Elevated shots. Mr. Boom Man, give me a treat.
Affirmatif.
And finally me.
Heading out.
Okay. Is this the map like Newfoundland Long War 1 Homage? I don't know. It's weird. Uses the assets, but... I gave like half my roster grappling hooks and it makes the game too easy. Of course I had the money to do that because I actually did my HQ mission. Yes. Yes, you did. Now, this is a thing, but sadly... it somehow sucks as a thing. Wait, no, yes, no, yes. I can hit these 4, or I can target up and hit those 5, one of which is immune. But no matter what I do, I cannot, of course, hit all of them, even though, of course, that should be doable. Up. Nope. Nope. I need to target up. 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 Up, Gray. Up. Wait. Too much elevation? And it doesn't make any sense that this even works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It shouldn't even hit them, technically. So why can't I target that one directly and it works, but I can't target this one directly to get the extra elevation? I guess it's just impossible. All right. Technically, Gray could get flanked next turn, so... Okay, alternative. An alternative. Alternative. Sadly, I'd have to move someplace. But if we move up, I think I could hit them all with a grenade, which would honestly be the smartest thing. Speaking of, I didn't drop my grenades, did I? And thirdly, is this a crate? Okay, we found a crate, boys. Did anyone find it? I think I'm the only one who found it. We found one crate on the map. So we don't want to boom that. I think grenade is the most sense, and then double burn. Let's see if we are 1, 2, 3 tiles closer, if that will be enough. I think maybe... I think so.
Je me dirige vers la position.
Rain found it. Oh, that's one of the boxes at the end of the Pia you're on. I see. Rain did find. I read every comment but that one for some reason. Also, I want to hit the priest, I think, more than the officer. There is somehow no way to hit them all. Because of this weird ramp. Man, ramps. They're down gonna get you in every game you play. Ramps. Alright, definitely priest. Is this how we roll, or would you guys prefer something else? No, I think this is how we roll. Wait, what kind of grenade are we using? We only have a frag grenade. So that's gonna shred how much? It says it shreds armor. It says 111. I could go plasma and it will shred this doofus's by 3. And the way that I go plasma is with Chicosaurus Rex airdrop. Question, how many targets does Chaining Jolt hit? Only 3. Wasn't this just capped? Yeah. Aren't you all on the mission? Oh, I am. I would use the flamethrower instead. Yeah, but there's only 4 of them that I can hit. And I can't hit the priest. And it doesn't shred. And it doesn't... It's not a good flamethrower. So I can hit these 4 with no shred. Or I can hit those 5, but he's immune with no shred. So I like the idea of the shred, really. And also the plasma... grenade. Well, wait, now it says that the plasma grenade only shreds 2. Your grenades now pierce up to 2 points of armor, shred 0 additional points of armor, and do full damage to units at the maximum extent of the... Okay, wait a minute. Why is Tandem giving us 0 shred? It's supposed to give you, like, 2 additional shred if it's on an alien grenade. And we're getting 0 additional shred. Is it incorrect? Or is it because Tandem gives you the tooltip calculated based on the lowest rank of the grenade you have? No, it's correct? I don't get it. Why is that the case? Okay, I guess we'll use a normal one then. I mean, literally, I thought it was 2. Oh, but set it to no shred now. I coded the ability to give shred, but set it to no shred because apparently the extra shred is too strong. It's been that for months now. Well, if it gives you 0 extra shred, why don't you just remove the string? I mean, alternatively, you could add strings to everything in the entire game that you're getting an additional nothing from every perk. You know? Like, shooting could give you an additional nothing. Chaining Jolt could do an additional no shred. Aid Protocol could do an additional no shred. Like, everything in the game could do no additional shred. Alright, boom! But one of those 2 would be consistent. Everything should do an additional no shred. Whew! That's a lot of damage. That is a lot. I'm not counting it. Okay. And the shield bearer is burning. We alive. Now what? See, now the reason I didn't flamethrow is because now I can flamethrow. In interesting and fascinating ways. Here's my number one question. Can Thel's boom man? 92%. Do we have any other thing in this game that helps us do boom man? Are we steadied? Yes. Hollow combat. We have a frag grenade. I don't think we'll be able to... Ooh, actually, we could go here, move there, and then frag grenade, and then that 92 becomes a 100.
Changing position.
Guys, worst gamer. Actually, I was going to say flying through the air with the greatest of ease, but that's technically not what's happening here. Because he can't move forward. Because boat. Well, maybe he can. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 tiles. And we could get here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Nope. Wait. Maybe throw in some ×1 multipliers? Yeah. Precision shot. Increases your standard damage by 1... increases standard damage to 100% of standard damage. Also shreds for an additional 0 shred. It's like, this is the stuff of Legends. Or maybe it doesn't. You know why that's funny? It's because it's 100% true. It's literally 100% true. Now I regret going where I went because I want to go boom priest. Technically you can get literally nowhere that has cover. Oh, what a nightmare. This map, I already hate it and I haven't even played it yet. I could get out there and hit that little explosive barrel or whatever, but that's not an explosive barrel, it's filled with water. Okay, how do we do this? We could also move and burn priest. Now, priest is hardest issue. And we've committed to this because I didn't know. I don't know if we want to stand in the open. Maybe we should save priest to last because the combo of grenade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We can definitely stand here and probably hit that. Maybe. You can at least flank and do hit and run. Yeah, but that gun's gonna suck. And he's got armor. I guess. Could also do it here. I could do flank, hit and run, flashbang. Which is probably my resort. The flashbang should hit, I think. Yeah. But the alternative is we stand in the open and destroy the priest cover. I don't think we're going to kill the priest otherwise, even with locked on. Like, it's just not even close. Yeah. Unless... No, there's no unless here. All right, Thels. Cross map. Gray's 7. What's precision shot? Gray's 2. Actually, Gray's 1. I'm going to do it because Gray's 1. Cross map, precision shot, 1% grace. Okay. No grays. And this may actually be something here. What the? Apparently worst gamer makes the man's wiggle. Who knew? Okay, that's new. Did Ted add that? Advent now does fancy dance? That's him by the boat? Are these civilians or fishermen? This is like the questions that matter. I got nothing on that stun lancer, which means we're gonna get stunned, and I got nothing. I'll say again, I done got nothing on him. So we're gonna get stunned. I could maybe jolt him for 2 at best. Any way to prevent that? Could I get like I could get a flank and maybe could one-shot, but then the priest is alive. In fact, I could get a flank from here as long as we take care of these two guys. Okay, this is plan. We leave priest alive because that never comes back to bite anybody's. That's 1, 2, and this will be also 1, 2. And that'll literally kill Gunner guaranteed, which is a corpse, but who cares? It's just a trooper. And gonna gun, which ain't no goods. Or who's this man? He's a burning man, that's who. We could go here and actually burn priest, but there's no way to do that unless we walk fire gunner, or even no, if we want to kill stun lancer, we got to come down here. Let's do it.
I'm going.
How do you not leave priest alive? They have sustain. Well, do not steal that corn. Come on, Monkus. Beautiful.
Is that now?
Sometimes the sustain doesn't work. I feel like there's odds to it, but I have no idea. God, worst gamer once again making the man's jiggle. What the? Is this a thing? What the? He was even tapping his foot like he was jiggling to the beat of. What the hell is this? I've never seen two corpses before that were so stupid. And I've seen a lot of stupid corpses in this game. I just think they're reaching for each other. Limbo contest. All right, let's burn. We burn, we burn. Oh, fire, no burn. Holy fire, bigot. Okay, 7 loot destroyed. Officers burning. Lucifer has donated $30. Our cats just got some freeze-dried small fishes. Do you give your furball any nice... Can't read the rest of that. Do you give your furball any nice, healthy treats apart from alien meat? Yes. First of all, I do. So I've done 1 billion hours of research on cat food. So iodine is actually kind of potentially bad. Like, Nodot has hyperthyroidism now because we think she ate so much iodine because it's added to every cat food in the world, which is why we make our own now. So there's no iodine in it. It's literally impossible to find cat food without iodine. It's absolutely, like, impossible. And there's no, like, study for it. So we literally just make our own dried, like, chicken. Like, that's it. That's the only thing. The other thing is, there is this one place that's not too bad for 3-Dot. They make, it's like organic chicken. It's like free-range organic chicken. There's no additives at all. It's just freeze-dried chicken. Can't remember the name of it. I could look it up if you really want me to. But that is it. It is just freeze-dried, organic, free-range chicken. It's not exactly cheap, but if you wait, you can buy them in bundles of like 50 for like 80% off or something. Ketchup, a mustard, and relish. No, they don't eat that. You want me to look it up? I can look it up real quick. Because it's a really... I mean, everybody should probably know that. They just rebranded their packages, so... Thank you for the $30. Count, sign in. Sign in. Enter my password. Orders. Well, this isn't the place that I ordered it from. Ah, Vital Essentials. That's what it was. It's like 100% organic, free range chicken, freeze dried, done. No other ingredient. That, and they also love it. Vital Essentials. Taco Bell. Yeah, I'm never gonna eat at a place like that again, especially after my cashew incident last night. Those are, I did 1 billion hours of research. Those are the only commercially available things I would feed them. Like 1 billion. Like I really looked very hard to find good answers. What do we got left? We got me. And we got Obda movement. It kind of feels like a waste of a burn to hit the guy again, you know? I might just go flank shoot him. No, he won't die if I do. It kind of feels like a waste to do this. Actually, it's not too much of a waste. Move, flank, shoot. Yeah, okay, let's do that. We'll jolt, shoot. But no, because we could min roll for 2. Imagine leaving him alive with 2. We can't burn them both, unfortunately. Cool photo. If we don't squad wipe, I would have had to have actually remembered to take it. Let's just do the thing. Burn the man. No danger. Done. You know?
Incoming fire.
How much does the concuss rocket do? We just destroyed 2 loots. It does 4. So, but I really wanted to save it for later. Wait, more jiggles! Wait, he just jiggled and wiggled and I missed it. But then he ended up face down against the dock.
Affirmative, covering now.
First, we have to start infiltrating and then see another mission pop up. So we can gotta cancel this infill to go do that. Guys, look at my prowess. Look at my prowess. I'm sad we destroyed 2 loots. That's very sad. For regular food, we only feed them, like I said, that chicken. Christine finds chickens at the local store. Like organic chickens. And we just buy like 30 at a time when they go on sale because they're getting towards the expiration dates. So you just keep them frozen forever. Done. So, Lone Star, we've lost 2 mans. How done we deal with this? Huh? Fells? No, they're unconscious. Well, we got 1 mind controlled and 1 stasis. We could burn him for a little bit. Fells is the only shot. I guess Fells takes the shot. That's all we've got. There's no sense in moving. We could... The only cover destruction we have... I don't want to blow a rocket on this. The cover destruction we had was Fredo, but he's stasis. So, does anything remove stasis? Like friendly perks or psi perks or something? Any other way to destroy that cover? Not really. We could try to burn it, maybe, but we could, you know, save the burns. I think we just take the roll, and if it doesn't work, we just double burn him to death. Because we can definitely do that. So... Give your technical a plasma, since he has biggest booms. Oh. Wow. Wow, guys. Do we have a cheer emote for a Volpertinger? What's the closest thing to a cheer? That is literally... I thought about airdropping someone, but I didn't think it was a plasma grenade. That is also the plasma grenade has enough environmental damage that it's actually going to work. What kind of cheater emote do we have? Like 3-dot waving? Click? You got 2 rockets and only how many enemies left? Like 12, 13?
Moving on target location.
Lurk? Yes. Look, guys, come on. This is an incredible strategy. I didn't see it. Incredible. Guys, holy freaking banana-rama. Volpertinger just made this game boringly easy.
Looking for this?
Okay.
Not too shabby.
We need some kind of cheer emote, I realize now. That was insane. Like, that was so good. Actually insane. So I could come over here and we can get not a hit and run shot. But I could come here, get the crates, and then we could like Overwatch or something. You know what? Here's the solution. We got done 1, 2. 1. That's him by the boat.
You can't handle me!
And a 2.
Big deal!
Wow. We're actually cruising. We are cruising. Not even getting no bruising. I like that they play the noise. Too bad we have no idea what the hell we get. And also, this thing is still here, and it looks like we can open it. And also, the chest is still here, but I can animate it shut. Now, do I put the loot back in when I close it? That's my question.
Whatever you say.
That was one of the more genius strategies
Seems
Volpertinger
doable.
has come up with.
Aye, aye.
When do we hack the tower? Also, when's the evac flare? See, now you're just playing the game. I
Help.
wasn't going to do
Help.
any
Someone
playing the game.
help.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
I think now would be the
Come
time to
get
hack the
some.
tower. I think I'm in position for next turn. I'm thinking about the loot right now. See if we activate grabbing loot.
Get a little too warm over here!
Sucks that we lost 2 loots. Also, how come that one pod had 4 loots? Isn't that the maximum you can have in a mission is 4? Did we already get the max? Is this a custom map? Like, did someone make this or something? Because this is unlike anything in XCOM 1. And yeah, I can't hack it from here. I can't even hack it from... I can hack it from here if I stand in the open. Which I don't want to do. I'm going to hack it from literally nowhere else. I guess we have to... I should have moved closer. Here. 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 Yeah, come
I
back.
can handle that.
5? This is the base game map, but from one of the DLC. Yeah, the long whatever. Okay, it's not a long whatever. What is it called? Not DLC. Alien Snakeosaurus Rex? I don't know what it's called. It's called something, though. This would be terrible if we activate doing that, but at the same time, there's no choice if I want to get loot. Except go here.
All right, I'll go.
Okay.
Scanning. C'est comme vous voudrez.
Say, come for food
Ready to
today.
engage.
Bells wants to be a chef in this lifetime.
Roger that.
Tactical Legacy. I knew it was like TLP, but I was calling it DLC. The TLP DLC.
Bien par là.
Yeah, papa.
Position confirmed.
Cover, you're slow.
I'm on it.
How long does it take to make a taco? Like 30 seconds at Taco Bell, isn't it? Because everything's just like pre-cooked and everything all the time. Let's see if we activate doing this, because that's actually pretty important.
It's over there. I got your stuff here.
We see nothing. Now we hack.
Infiltrating their system.
Win or lose, I guess we never lose. Huh? That was
Can't get through.
a lot of little beeping noises for a very small
problem, boss.
movement. Why does it say Fells has pinned something said by Ted, and literally it's just frigging lol. Why are you pinning this? Why are you pinning this to chat? 2 rolls. Yes, well, one of them was 1%. I mean, if you're gonna do that, just make it 1,000,000 rolls so that's always within 1% in either direction. Now that's gonna keep people just hyper dopamined out. Like, you want to make good gambling, always 1%. No one will ever notice the problem. They won't see it. Anyway, so everybody should be coming. With that being the case, I think we just let them come. Seems reasonable.
Aye,
Yeah.
aye.
Just get some like half decent positions where we can use stuff.
I hope it's worth it.
That's about it.
Quickly.
Affirmatif, je couvre la zone.
Did I already go? Yes.
Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
This. Oh!
The aliens may have cleaned up the design, but
Our
these
first
monsters are no better
Archon,
than the
you
ones
say?
my father dealt with.
I remember it has abilities. Hell if I know what they are.
Get it together.
Can you make it so Fredo always goes first? For that hollow target? What are you doing? What are you doing, you banana boy? What are you doing? What is this paw doing? Oh god, no! It is 70? Is that not cover? That's cover. How is that 70%? Okay. This Taco Bell will be both the best and worst thing this week if it ever shows up. I don't understand ordering food. Like, the whole point of ordering food is that it's warm, or eating out or whatever, is that it's like warm. Why would you want cold tacos? They're gonna be like lukewarm at best, aren't they? I've never ordered anything from anywhere, and I like never will, so. Okay, what is this? This is oh, it's just a trooper. I thought it was a scouty. Plasma swords? Yes, this is definitely the campaign of hacking. Low cover is basically no cover. DoorDash has insulated delivery bags to keep stuff warm, but I have gotten cold food before if they do multiple deliveries at once. Yeah, you'd think they'd always be doing that. And then also, like, those insulated bags, I mean, like, you know, freaking Domino's has insulated bags. They've had them for 30 years, if not longer. So what? They're always, like, cold. Like, they're never hot. But, anywho's, this is 12 enemies out of 21, so we're looking at 9 more, potentially. 7 to 9 more. So what do we want to do? I have to refresh on Archon. What does Archon do? It can work itself into a terrifying battle frenzy, gaining an extra action point. But what it should say is that when it is in battle frenzy, it cannot shoot, because it would be nice to remember how the hell that works. Right? Is that battle frenzy, or is that something else? Is that enrage? Also, don't they charge like a ton of money to deliver food? I mean, I guess if you just didn't want to go someplace. I kind of feel like going out is the point of going out to eat, not the eating. Then again, if you live someplace that's not in the middle of the forest, like half an hour from town. Last night we went to the store when we bought those nuts, and we hit a train both ways. So it was like both ways started the train. So you just got to get used to that living out here. 2 7-minute waits for trains on the 30-minute drive into town to buy like a box of nuts. Archon goes for melee if it can't get in range. If it can't get in... Wait. Doesn't make sense. If it is in battle frenzy and still can't move close enough, it will shoot. Goes for melee. Oh, if it can get in range. Okay, so we'll only shoot if we don't give it something to melee. And we don't have any combatives. So it must die, is what we're saying. And so the answer then is we hollow it, and then we shoot it. The only problem with that becomes this man. The sectoid's not a huge deal. That guy's not a huge deal. Archon's #1 problem, and this guy's #2. We can flash him. Worst case, just have Worst Gamer get over there and show the man his moves. And then we'll be in business. As far as reckoning.
Prêt pour la baston.
Pray for the best one. Nice. You got it, Fredo.
Ça lui a pas fait grand-chose.
Yes, the perfect goose. Now that we've prayed for the best one, can we even crit this thing? Holy Thelzosaurus, boys. We don't have Amplify, right? That's Hunts the Night. Do we have any other weird worst gamer thing? Combat presence? Grant an extra action to a squad mate. Does that mean I could have Thel shoot twice? Because he gets a point back? Come on, Thels. Big in damage! Well, that's definitely not a 64% crit. If an Archon is disoriented and burning, can it do anything? Ew. There's something wrong with those fishermen. What fisherman? What's wrong with what fisherman? Guys, do you know if Thels will be able to take another shot if I give Thels another shot? You know what? Before we figure that out, let's kill it with close barrels, which I didn't even think about. Now, is it going to kill us with some kind of close barrels? No, because it hasn't gotten the perk yet. Or we could just shoot it twice, which may not kill it, and also might activate more if we go give it close barrels. What do you guys want to do? Close barrels or double tickle? It would have to be snapshot, but I think I'm close enough. You have snapshot, can shoot with one action. Close barrels. All right, close barrels it is. We are done giving the man. Woo! Woo! Oh, wow, we only have one ammo. Okay, good point. Giving him the gob. What the freaking 100%? I mean, it is the first mission of the stream. Clearly, we have to have 100% graze. Clearly. Clearly. Now what? I think we're going to spend a rocket on the doofy. And maybe we should see from there. Alternatively, we could try to do concussion rocket directly on him, which may actually destroy his floor and tiles, but not all of his cover. Is this all destructible, by the way? Like, I don't even know. It was a high graze chance. Was it? I didn't see it. It's stats again.
Shemekau.
Still! Mio discepolo docenti. Sono gli orari del quartier generale davvero dannati. Yes, I am not General Davvero driving a Donati. However, I do understand that you are giving me an oral del taco. Se stai per essere promoso. Now you want me to promote something about your hair because you have been promoted to Comandante Sol Camp of the camp of tacos of the aliens. So the aliens have a taco camp and you are now the Comandante. Congratulations on your new haircut. Siaccia quel pulsante mi piace. I think you're going to give me some sriracha if I come to your alien camp and congratulate you on your haircut. Pretty sure Thank you, Stel. That's a very kind offer of you. I'm not sure I want to go to an alien camp, but I definitely want to see your haircut. Thank you for the 35 months. Also, what the hell did I just say? Am I going to get, like, banned on Twitch? Literally no idea what that even... like, I mean, I have some idea what it means. How many rookets do we got? We got a lot. Let's give them all the rooket. I want to see if this is destructible. I don't think it is, but let's find out.
Bring in the pain.
Oh, guys, rockets, rockets, quick! Holy, it's destructible! Wow. What the banana? $12 damage? Apparently Gray can do 12 damage with a boom. It's definitely destructible too. Wow. Dropped him from high cover to high cover. Yeah, that cover sucks, but get this. We could give him a hit and run if we had 6 more mobility. Actually, we do have 6 more mobility. But that hit and run sucks, and we're going to activate something doing it. So let's not do it. I want to go burn the man on the right, I think. Or we concuss, but that's going to kill them all. Or I give him a little zip zap. Ooh, can I zip zap them all? Let's go see.
Whatever you say.
I can zip zap all of them. Fascinate. But not the muttons. Actually, I can zip zap mutton. That's 2. All right, if I forgot 2 in the bucket, what do we do? What is smart move? I think a flashbang. And then command. Guys, where's gamers just like hauling? Hit and run won't work on the Archon because he has no cover. So we just do this. What the? Well, that was actually kind of a much better cutscene than the drones, for sure. So now we do have a 99. That's the only one we have. All right, Fels. A Finish-him. Beautiful.
Impressed yet?
Okay, Mutons flash, Sectoids flashed. They can't throw grenades. They can only take bad shots. Their shots are still going to be good. We could actually concuss. It should do exactly 3 damage because he has 1 armor, and then I give him the tickle. You guys want to? I mean, that means I wasted the flashbang, but we had 2 anyway. Should we do this? We don't have biggest technical tandem, so that's not going to bypass his armor. Advanced Trooper has a grenade. Oh my god, we do this! Actually, I'm going to go... I wanted to burn him, but burning him is not that reliable. I always forget Advanced Troopers have grenades. Okay, so... burning him, not very reliable. Concuss is 100% reliable. We concuss. Now, do I try to get more damage there, or do I just focus here? I think we just focus both maybe scratch, wiggle. Guys, pray for both maybe scratch, wiggle, plus. Advanced troopers have dreams and goals also. All right. Advance plus minus. Forget what I was saying before. Woo! Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. I think fire in the hole doesn't need to exist anymore as a pop-up. I think it's totally useless. We should delete it. Now, there's no real sense in me popping the jolt because it ain't gonna do nothing. Is anyone gonna get shot at? Yeah. Worst gamer. It's like having a toddler with a plasma grenade unattended.
Who's got a med kit?
Yes, that's exactly what it's like. This whole game. Nice. Doofy full doofs. Ooh.
I can't move.
Now, how do we advance on Doofy? I mean, that guy's an easy one-shot, but I'm worried about that spot. One shot. Actually, this is amazingly cover, but could backfire horrendously. How do we deal with mutton? Also, can someone remind me to give Monkus a reloader instead of whatever he has now, which is ammo? Because ammo ain't no goods. Okay. I guess grenade makes most sense. And by grenade, I mean hollow.
Je dois pouvoir faire ça.
Yes, there's a group over there, sir. Let's hollow Doofy and fell shoot. Is the other pod flanking since you triggered map alert? That never crossed my mind, but it's a very good point. Nice, there's my drone. Fell's giving us some moves. The other pod, does anyone know how big it's going to be? It very well may be flanking, so I should indeed move here. And this just seems too risky to me to go for the flank. I think I just want to, like, shoot, reload. And then maybe we burn this guy.
Copy that.
How many flamethrowers do we really need? You know, dealt with.
Let there be light.
Perfect. Perfect. Was that Abdamumen? Yes, because this is gray. All right, so now sectoid, I just shoot.
There you go.
Oh, hey, we have combat rush. Did anyone remember that? Now that it does literally nothing because
Locked and loaded.
nobody took any action? I didn't know Worst Gamer had a sword.
A long run. I'm going.
So Thels basically needs to get out of there
Orders
if they're
confirmed.
flanking.
On the move.
And I'm just gonna...
Staying put. Moving to Overwatch.
Change fire in the whole message to tailpipe insert.
Just got hot in here.
Yeah, somebody put that on the bug list for Wizards of the Coast, please.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
It needs to be changed. Post haste. Now, I could sit here and I could think, or we could go wild. What do you guys want to do? Think or wild man? Someone put that in the ALM. Did they really? They actually put it in? Going wild. This is so dumb because there could be 6 more enemies, including a gatekeeper, but blame chat. Did they actually put tailpipe insertion in there? That's hilarious if they did. They did not? Oh. I feel like there should be some kind of mod that changes everything to stuff that I say. Ooh, wow, that's actually a beautiful burnination. And there's probably not too many loots, but we do care a little bit about corpses. That's a sergeant. We could easily burn... We're going to kill them all with the burn. The problem is we do actually too much damage with the frigging burn. Too much. Sadly, we do too much damage with the grenade. Maybe I can tickle all mans? Nope, that's too little. Oi. Always many rocks and no soft places to put them. There's an older lwotc version someone made, but hasn't been updated. It's just, I feel like I did read that a long time ago. Off-color memes, you say? Pretty good. Yes. I guess that's good. There would be so many bananas in an X-Wings mod? Yes, it would. It'd be like Flight of the Pigeons, except all banana mans from the banana train. What am I even doing? I was clicking on Fells to see what kind of shots we've got. We got that shot, we got this shot. Well, we take the shot we got, which is that one. Apparently, Fells doesn't have reposition. For some reason.
Well, how about that?
Fells has reposition. Apparently. Where do we go that's safe? I don't want to be anywhere where they could come over here and shoot Fells, so I'm actually thinking down here.
Seems
Interestingly,
doable.
we could come up, shoot, kill, go back down. Every single turn. Fascinate. Now, there's also 3 mans over here. And I kind of want to kill him from range. What if I could flush the gunner?
J'y vais.
Oh, well, that could work. Unless he goes too far. Oh god, no. Too far. Too far. Too far. I think that might be too far. Let's see if it's... no, it's not. I got it on the sight somehow on him. I don't know if we hit the Grenadier or not. But... But an M2 Grenadier? It looks like it probably could be. But how to know for sure? Without actually looking at him, and he's kind of hidden out there. Alright, so what do we do about the Grenadier? We could go burn him, and then he's dead.
This looks valuable.
Okay, that's loot number
so I
5.
got one.
So, now we know.
Headed there now.
We will know when he launches. No, we won't.
This might burn
Burn.
a little.
Grenadier. Wait, he didn't die? Does Gray have the lower? No, I'm pretty positive he's got the higher tier thing. How did he not? Did he min roll for 4 and set him on fire? I mean, this almost can't be any better. It's kind of insane, to be honest.
Come get some.
Snakes ahead. Right here. I doubt they'll see me.
Moving out. Tech guys will love this.
PCS Perception. The best and also worst of the best. So if that's... We've killed 16, and that last pod is probably 4, so...
I'm going.
Why do snakes... Can you, like, stop making snakes reveal themselves for no reason? Seems kind of insane.
We're green to go. Moving to Overwatch.
Holding position.
Je suis prêt à y aller.
Je bouge pas.
Back in. Holding position.
Reloading. Digging in.
Hello, snake! Yep, that's everything then, I think. Unless there's a pod of 2. God, Monkus, what a boss. No action! Oh god, Fells!
I'm okay.
What the? Okay. I
Incoming
was
over
planning on doing the HQ with Fells, guys. So, you know, we're just gonna have a little bit of a delay. Just a little 1 or 2 or 8 missions of a delay. Also, speaking of delays, no delay. Quick, 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 quick. Many button click. Guess I'm not going on the HQ. Yeah, it'll be like 4 days. Not a big deal. Rockets high! What the hell was that? What the hell even was that? What is this UI? Like, how is is anyone supposed to read 75 messages in 1/10 of a microsecond? Like, what even was? So many messages. Okay, we're out of abilities. We have every single thing is disoriented. Thels is probably going to be a little bit angry about this. So I say we go
No problem,
here.
boss.
Snapshot, best perk, all game, universe, 100%, bam, boom. Boom, I said. Sup. Snapshot.
That one?
Why does anyone make death from above snipers when you can make snapshot? Absolutely insane. All the bonus damage doesn't need to be there. Like, none of that stuff needs to be there. It's all completely useless. Boom.
Explosive.
Yes, friends explosive. Okay, that was not the coolest. Let's do it again, though. Actually, do we need... This is $20 worth of Vipers. Can I find some other way? Yes, I actually can. We could move here with a move command and then shoot twice. If only I had destroyed cover, which I could still maybe do. Don't probably even need to. So, we go... Abdamumen
Come on, stay with me.
and Monkus being friends.
All right, I'll go.
Put Viper tacos on the value menu. 93.80. I see what this game is trying to tell me, but what if instead of that, I destroyed only cover with a grenade? Only cover with heat, tandem, explosive, fire in the freaking banana.
Explosion!
Yes, explosion! Only cover. We don't have combat engineer. Okay, and apparently a plasma grenade needs combat engineer still to apply its damage to a box. Fire in the banana. Why is that funny? It shouldn't be funny. It's dumb.
One down, thousands to go.
Suck! Easy mission.
Ah, you see
Positive
that?
confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I can see how overpowered my buff to Sappa was. Wow, I mean, that was the absolute end. The end of the radius. I didn't expect it to work, but I thought we did already hit them with a concussion rocket, but that also doesn't do much. So Fredo did 34 damage, all of which was in that first opening grenade. Thels did 74. I did 3 damage, guys. Monkus did 79. Wow. Abdamumen did 35. Gray did 51. I don't know who the key All-Star MVP player was there. There was a lot going on. Why is the ocean so loud here? What the... Oh, guys, look. Oh, I can't get any closer. Can I back up? No. Ah, so close. There. We'll just have Fredo's gun pointing between them so we know what we're looking at. And then maybe we could do this so it's centered. Perfect. There. Fredo's telling us where to look. All right, text. Whoa, no! Where was the other loot box? Oh, bloody hell. Look for the corpses floating. Ocean was right in my right ear. Yeah, it was really loud, too. XCOM goes fishing. Limbo. What was it? What's that song? I only remember it from Back to the Beach, the Limbo competition. Maybe I can just find it on the YouTubey. Let's see if I can find it real quick, because we could just watch it. Back. Hello? To the beach. Limbo scene. Back to the beach. No. Final last ending scene. Well, no. 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 Bloody hell. No limbo scene. That's what I was worried about. This is the best. If you guys ever want to watch the absolute best 80s movie of all time, it's Back to the Beach. Limbo lovers? There's something about these limbo dance sets. We could do that too, but we don't want to. XCOM goes fishing for limbo sticks. Finds Viper tacos. That's coherent, right? I think everyone will understand what's happening. Let's see how wounded Bells is. I'm gonna guess 4 days. We literally can't do HQ without Fells, so. Lerm. $10 days. 10 days for a 1 hit point scratch. Wow. So Abdamumin gets Shredder Rocket. But get this, guys. We now have enough points to get Javelin Rockets, because that's going to be balanced. Definitely balanced. Gray can also get Javelin. Wait, what? Why does he have Javelin Rockets here? The hell? What's going on here? And Shredder Rocket there. Huh? The Javelin is so broken, but either way, insane. I switched it? I'm surprised Javelin's still in the game, given how ridiculously broken it is. I don't even have heavy armor yet, but imagine when I get it, and we're just like, destroy that, destroy this, destroy that. The whole map will be flat. So we got an elite hair trigger, which is cool. This is cool. 62 supplies. Now, question mark. Do troop columns give basic loot? Like, what did we get from the loot box? Was it 62 supplies? I don't remember troop columns giving basic loot, but we also got 7 alloys and 9 Illyrium somehow. We picked up 2 muttons, very important. $20 of Vipers. Finally, we can make a single sword. And not a single drone, so we still can't do M2 drones, which is absolutely insane. Remember, you wanted Gray to repair his armor and Monkus to reload his weapon. Wow. Monkus is a ranger. His weapon upgrade should be not this. Elite autoloader. That's probably why I didn't give it to him. And the other thing was Gray, who is a technical... Oops, that was almost him. That's almost him. That's him. We needed to... He sent me a screenshot of what I need to do. So what I do is I look at it. Okay. Now... Armor pattern, snakeskin. I don't have snakeskin. Arms, left arm, bear, arm. Right arm, AMH1. Left shoulder, bear, bear. Zero, one. He doesn't look nearly. Legs aren't cougar anymore? I guess there's not even any difference. 0, 1, XCOM, sleeve, none, done. All right, we did it. Let's save it before I forget. Monkus and Abdamumin can finally bond. And we even have the training center to send them in. Wow, I don't know if I want to just yet. Did we cut off his legs and make him a mech? No, it's just some mod. I don't know. Maybe it did give you the chests? Well, I mean, I don't even know the troop columns have loot or not. Like, base loot. I have no memory. So strength is now 5. We want to hit this, like, immediately. So, okay, we don't actually need to send Fells. We could send Paul and Laud. Ooh. Is this even the squad I had planned on sending? Who did I plan on sending? Ooh. Ooh, ho, 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 ho. Ooh. Look at this squad, boys. Holy. Yeah, we're out. We can't even send Laud. Okay, we're already at 8 soldiers, which is what I wanted to do. I don't need Ugly German now, because I'm bringing me. Originally I had me on the list, but then I got wounded, so I took me off the list and put him on, but now I can go with Volpertinger. Because that way bond, finally. And then we have a lot of options. I think, though, that the best option is that one. Because then we got 2 elevated sharpshooters. We got 1 boomer. We have 3 shooters with Hunter. We've got, I think, 4 or 5, 6 grenades, no plasma. Well, 1 plasma. Well, 3 plasma with me. And then the only question is, do we want to drop me and Volpertinger for, like, another grenadier would be amazing. I had planned to do 2 grenadiers. I had... Well, actually, I had Still on the list is what I had. He's super wounded, though. Right? Yeah, 21 days. Just use that thing to heal me? I would, if I had it. But that requires the infirmary, which we haven't bought yet, and we're not even remotely close to buying. Like, we need another $400, $500, $600 before I get the infirmary. Never mind the upgrade to the infirmary, which would require a power upgrade. So that's 6, 7 upgrades later, and I'm honestly not even sure if I can do it, because then we might not be able to do an officer tube. So that's like late fall. I'm assuming I'm in the hospital. I don't think you are. You might be. You are 4 days. We could build a motor tack vest now. True. Yeah, I think I need to go sell some stuff. But is this the squad I want? None of the psyops are trained. They're just not high enough rank to really come. Fredo is tired, so I guess better we don't bring him. If we had a heavy armor... Did we do heavy armor? No, right? We stuck with lasers? I'm going to do battle armor after lasers. I think. I mean, I would have an armor. Like, I could, you know, yeah, I would already have it, so. Is this smart squad with only 6 booms? I mean, the point of 2 sharpshooters was originally that I was going to have 2 grenadiers. But Miguel's wounded. And I could bring Fredo. He'll actually level up. So, yeah, we could totally bring him. We could totally bring him. Another thing we could do is bring Gray. And the reason being is that he gets 1 boom. And I could give him the medkit thing, which I don't have. Oh, that's the reason I wanted to bring Thels, because he had double med kits, triple med kits, or whatever the hell it was. Is the mission. Yes, this is the mission. Suppose we could always inflict damage via Taco Bell ingestion. Might take a day to do the damage, though. It's pretty fast, surprisingly. Hey, let me see where 3 dot is. Yeah. She has to remember that it's warm. Now that it's getting cold, it'll be warm all the time. We've queued up this mission 6 or 700 times. Is this the mission that there is the? I feel like people are just intentionally trying to make me sound even dumber than I already sound. Do we have Stun Lancer's research to buy Hunts the Night Battle Gauntlets? You actually don't need the research for the gauntlets anymore, right? Pretty sure you don't. But we could finish the research for the sword. Good point. All right, so that's one. We need to go sell some stuff. Let's make sure the research is done. I can't remember if we did it or not. I know it's like less than a day. Nope, it's not done. So we'll resume. Let's go sell. What do we want to sell? The Vipers are very good for selling. If I wait, I get the free autopsy, though. So, kind of sucks, because there's no way to get money in this entire game. You don't need more than one of these. Advanced hacking. I'm not sure we even need that, honestly. We could sell the mag long rifles. Because I think we've now upgraded to the plasma ones. We could also sell the mag cannon, correct? Right? I think so, but do these... I need to make sure they don't have attachments. We have 2 stocks, of which we need literally 0. Defense is lame. A laser rifle we never even used. Okay, that's only $45. We need a lot more than that. Let's go check the guns. All the guys look so good. You need more ugliness in the team. Well, I mean, all your mans are there. Unless you meant the HQ mission with you on it. What kind of gun is this? This is a mag rifle. So we're still using... Yeah, see, no. I don't know, actually. The shard gun should be the only one we sell. So how is it allowing me to sell 2 mag rifles if none of them are here? It's allowing me to... I don't even have 2 mag rifles. How exactly is this working, guys? How is it working? So this is a second... Okay, so it's actually allowing me to sell the mag rifles with all the attachments on them. Really? The game does that? I feel like this should not be allowable. Wow. That's insane. I feel like it should say, like, no. Like, what? Wow. It sells the attachment prices too? It's been a thing. Why would anyone ever want that? That's the dumbest thing ever. So you might sell your elite scopes. In fact, it's very likely that with like no warning whatsoever, no notice, no confirm, just totally hidden nonsense. That's unbelievably dumb. It's just like, if you want to make players hate your game, make mechanics where the just stuff happens that you have no idea ever happened. I've played how many people have played this more than me? I mean, I know there are some, but not many. I must be in the top like 99.9% of people hour-wise in this game, and I had no idea this happened. And so all those years I've been selling attachments without any freaking clue. No, I do expect the black market do not have this shady sales tactics. It doesn't even have a weird sales value. They were both $10. They were literally both $10. There's no warning at all. They were actually $10. Let me go confirm. I'm pretty positive it said 2. 11K hours. See, here's the thing with 11K hour streams. Like, I noticed Jorbs literally never closes games. Like, ever. Like, ever. Like, he always has some game running on his desktop. Always. He just alt tabs out of it. So, like, his hours are ludicrous compared to his actual... Like, there's no way he plays 24 hours a day without sleep. So some people just do that. They just, like, leave. They just never close a game. They just leave it open for months. Just running in the background. Okay, what was I looking up? Yes, they're literally $20 a piece. There's no special sale value. They're exactly the same. 12K hours of leaving it open. Yeah, I don't leave anything open because it increases your CPU usage, which degrades your processor faster. A lot, actually. Now that, like, you know, technology doesn't change very much, processor degradation is actually a colossal issue. My last 2 processors degraded multiple times as I was using them over the years, and I had to, like, keep underclocking them. I was originally like plus 600 megahertz on the first one, I think, and my overclock is perfectly stable for like years, and I ended up at like negative 700 because of just gradual degradation. Also, I have a what is it, I have a 960 by 960 radiator. Like, get real, man. I have the coldest CPU there is. And it still did that. Because actually 960, no, is it? No, it's not. Yes. Wait, it's 120, no, it's 360 by 360. That's what it is. Yeah. So it's 920 millimeter fans. That's what it is. A 360 and a 280? Am I doing that right? So, but when you say 360, you mean 3 fans, and a 280, you mean 240s. So what is mine then, if it's 920s? You were looking at sniper rifles. Oh, was I? No, I wasn't. I was looking at mag rifles. I was looking at Ugly German. We got totally sidetracked here. Ray, specialist, Ugly German. We're looking at his gun. All right, let's do some... I actually don't want to upgrade this gun, and I do want to keep it, which is going to be a little bit annoying. Because I have to take everything off and put it all back on. So weapon upgrades, strip upgrades, yes. Okay, so that's done. So we have 1 mag rifle with tons of gear, and we have 1 mag rifle that's not with tons of gear. Both of them are on characters, mind you. On characters, not sitting around. They're on characters. The difference in price in mag rifles is quite literally 0. 0. So if I sell these, according to the UI, I'm going to literally have all of my advanced frigging weapon mods stolen with 0 notice, 0 information, 0 confirmation whatsoever. Oh, mag guns. Okay, you're right. Was I looking at the wrong ones before? Oh, where are they? Wait, neither of them are showing up. Okay, so at least they don't show up if you have them equipped with or without. With or without weapon mods. Right? They're not showing up. That's good. That's one thing. So, now we look at sniper rifles by going here, and then we click weapon upgrade. We click loadout. We click here. Now there's no mag long rifles. All right, let's take a mag long rifle. From here, weapon upgrade. Put elite hair trigger on. Oh, nope. It won't sell unless we do that and this and that and this and this and this and that. Bonjour. Hey, Fred. And now we sell and we look for mag long rifle. Okay, so now it's showing me we have one mag rifle for $20. And it puts the other one down here for $1? You get $1 for an elite hair trigger? What idiot coded this? How much is an elite hair trigger by its... Why would you go through the trouble of coding it to actually sell the mod, not have it just sell it at full price, and not tell you anything about it? Who did this? Okay, now I want to look up the elite hair trigger price. Still did it. For God's sake, still. How much is an elite hair trigger? Oh, it's $15. So 1 divided by 50. Oh, where's my numlock? What? Did I numlock again? Yeah. All right, so they literally scam you 93.3% of the price. Why would you code a 93.3% scam into the game? Why even have the ability to have it? I don't get it. Why would you do that? And then 0 UI. I do not know how that is. Why would you? I mean, someone had to take the time to actually write something that, oh, if a weapon mod is attached, sell the weapon mod too at a 6% value without telling anyone. Who would code that and think it's okay? Who? I want to know who. Anyway, the 2 mag long rifles were not being used and had no attachments. Okay, so good. Now we can sell them. We've learned how this mechanic works through 75 hours of investigation and 6,000 hours played. Now we can make 40 freaking dollars and not get scammed by some idiot. What a like that can only result in horrific user experience. Was that a Long War thing, or is that like a Jake thing? No, because you can't even sell anything in XCOM, can you? Can you even sell guns? No, because you get infinite free ones. It's got to be Long War. Was it a weird thing that Long War enabled by mistake that was in the base game, but then they converted to like no individual guns? Like, it's got to be Long War. Guys, I think Ted doesn't know. All right, what are we even? I got so worked up over that. Like, what are we even doing right now? So the mag cannon, I don't know. It's got $19. Pretty sus. What does that mean? What are we gonna sell if we sell the mag cannon? $75 worth of gear for 0? Don't know if I trust it. I cannot edit Slate's gear. He ain't got no gear. Okay, is there a gunner whose freaking gear I can edit? Still, you're wounded. You have a mag cannon. Okay, so we could actually probably sell 2 mag cannons then. I think. So let's strip this. Go find the other one. Custom weapon upgrade. Strip this. Okay, find the other one. And then get rid of them. And then get rid of that. And then go sell them. And then when we get gunners, we buy them new guns. Not for $0. For $1. What the hell? I mean, it's just like the most seriously obtuse thing I've ever seen in the universe. I'm like an obtuse detector. My natural personality is like the obtuse detector. That's what it is. That's my existence, is detecting obtuseness. Meanwhile, introverted thinkers are like the ultimate obtuse proliferators. Well, INTPs specifically. They just spread it everywhere without even realizing. What am I even doing? I'm selling 2 guns. We're not going to get to the friggin' game. Now it says $21. What? What the hell? What? Guys, you guys saw me do what I just did. I just had 2 guns on still, and I stripped them both. They both had 3 inventory slots. The price was originally $19. By stripping all of the gear, the price is now $21. Do you guys want to uninstall this game and I'll teach you how to play World of Tanks? It's like the price went up like 10%, taking gear off the guns. Now I don't trust it. I have to go confirm that I did it right because this is literally the stupidest thing. I gotta find. I would sort to make it easier by gunner, but then I can't click on gunners if I sort by class. In fact, I can't undo it either. So I gotta. Obtuse detector, alert! It's like I just, dude, the obtuse level is it's critical level right now. It's critical level. I can't use freaking Slate's gun. Where the hell is Still? Here, okay, here he is. Mag cannon, they're both empty. Good. What was the actual price increase? The price increase is 9.5%. We'll just round. So we get a 9.5% increase by stripping weapon mods off. Brilliant. How much were those weapon mods worth? Probably a lot, because I was prioritizing. I missed the poll. I don't even know what the poll was. I didn't even get to read it. I was prioritizing gunners over everything for weapon mods. So they probably had like $75 of gear each. Anyway, 2 mag cannons, toodles. We made some money. Woo. That's called the walk-away sales tactic. You added value by doing the work of unscrewing the attachment. They added a competition for the new Halloween mode this year, and the best vehicle for it is the premium from the previous marathon. Talking about the Nurgle? I actually got it last night. I'll never play it in a million years. I did it to get the free points. Trading post value in the file is 20. So you lose 5% value, or 6%, or 9, or whatever the hell it was, if you have mods, and if you don't, the trading post value is increased 9. Oh, the Grom? Yeah, I didn't mess with the Grom. Wait. They added a competition for the new Halloween mode. That wasn't the Halloween mode. The Halloween mode just started. The Grom competition just ended. It was 2 weeks long. Oh, the best vehicle for it is the premium from the previous. Yes, the Grom. I actually did it. You don't need any of that. Like, I know I did it in the KV5, and I actually was like #1. In fact, I'm like, I don't know where I am on the leaderboard. I'm on like 2,000 or something. And I'm probably higher than that because I beat my record by a couple minutes. But anyway, I did it with a bunch of hobos and a KV5. One of them had a Grom. Like, it's not necessary. It is the best, but it's not necessary. KV5's actually the best. Your #1 time for the last stand mode? No, I'm not #1. I was #1 on damage for the team in a KV5. And we had a Grom. Explain that. And they were good. Like, they were all my level players, pretty much. Like, I was just slightly higher than all of them. They were all like 9,000 plus rating. There's a badge? Yeah, I know. Screw that garbage. We just camped the corner. So you know what I did is I went KV5 and I took all the perks for ramming. And when you know how the chargers, have you played it before? Like the chargers come in? Dude, I'm like, guys, don't shoot it. Don't try to track it. Just let it ram me. Literally one-shot itself, the charger. One-shot itself. 1,150 damage. Exploded. I took 0. 0. disappeared. Oh my god, KV5. Best tank. Anyway, no one knows what we're talking about except you and me, I assume. So what else am I doing here? I actually think it's convenient that the Grom is right before that, but I wish they told you. You know, like they should tell you. Then again, I mean, I think a normal player is going to really want the Grom and go buy, and they should. It's a good tank for them. It's actually stupid. It's like game breaking. In fact, the Grom should be deleted from the game because it's unimaginably stupid doing 800 damage with that accuracy at tier 8. But, regardless, hacking, do we need expanded magazines? Probably not 5. I don't even know what we're selling, nor do I know what we need, so we need to go figure out what we need. Yeah, I actually stopped playing when they added all those overpowered game-breaking tanks. Like, as they started to do that, I'm like, eh. Like, the Scorpion was the last tank they added when I left. I was like, screw that. It was like World of Heavy Tanks and Corridors. It's better now, though. Honestly, it's a much better game now than it was, but they're destroying it by doing that repeatedly. So, we already have the Sharpshooter Rifle. We have Lod's Rifle. We could use a little bit of money for armors. There was the sickle. Let's just try to build what we need. Build items. It's a stabby. A stabby for a man. This isn't it. This is the wrong man. This is it. And we have none. Okay. That's important because it'll help us heal. You only need 1 Zerka corpse unless you're going to build the Hellweave. I kind of want to get all the free autopsies this time, though. I recently started watching your VODs. Is it available to play? God, no. God, no. I'm still waiting on a 10,000-page spreadsheet of all the stat changes that need doing. I can do 99% of them. It's not the stats. The problem's going to be the coding to make, like, the certain mechanics work, of which there won't be too much. So what happened with that, Raptor, is I thought I was getting better, and then it turns out I was getting much worse. But you get much worse before you get better. I actually feel like this week, finally, maybe I'm on the path to goodness again. Maybe. Finally. Like, stable supply of cheap growth hormone. Sort of some good sleep. The only thing left to do is clean the house. Honestly, the 2 weeks before last week, I was so bad I just didn't even want to be alive. I was just like, I hope someday this is better, because being alive sucks. Like, it's that bad when you can't sleep ever. So it actually won't take me too long to do it either. Just like a few days, but... Priority, 1, finish the house so I can heal. 2, I gotta make trading like part of the daily routine so I can capitalize on all the work that I've done. Then 3, do that. We're not bringing a gunner, so no Vibor Blade. Tempest. What were we just talking about that we needed? Do we need any coils? No, we're not buying coils. Nobody needs any coils. We're waiting for plasma. No biggin. I think that's really all we need. So do we even need to sell anything else? We're not bringing any gunner. Hope you feel better. I do feel much better this week, for sure. Definitely improving. The next problem now... I thought I would be fine in like 2 weeks, but so many issues. So many issues. I think we're doing this. How long did we waste trying to sell 2 guns just now? Wait, don't forget to give everyone ballistic SMGs. That's the plan. Like, the German wants to go, but me and Volpertinger still have yet to bond together. Like, what the hell? This will be our bonding mission. And low cover. That's all you need. Laud. Does Laud have the fancy armor? He does. Oh, we're also bringing Hunts the Knight, who's got fancy armor as well. Now, let's give him the good gauntlets before I forget. Good. Good, 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 good. Goodily woodily, boys. So, 2 snipers, 1 man. We need a coil gun. We got one somewhere. Freaking Rain probably still has it. Did I just see 2? No. Let's make sure. Is that a Gauss scattergun? Yes. Let's strip this. Get rid of this. Click on that. Click on 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 this. So where's Shootsy? So we want to go Elite Autoloader. We want an advanced scope. And we want... What's that go? Oh, hair trick? We want this. We want that. And we want AP. Beautiful. This, that, AP. Beautiful. We should have enough of these vests. We'll see. I might need to build more, it looks like. So make utility items available. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, everybody's got best everything. Ah, grenades. And armor. 1, 2, 3. Make armor available. Whew. Okay. Now we're talking. Why is there a status notification bottom left? Oh. Don't know. Can't see what it is. Sergeant Sergeant Kazumi. Tedster's available. Okay. I'll never actually do it. So I actually utterly love Onslaught mode in World of Tanks. Like, that is the one good thing that came out of being sick and unable to do anything for the longest time is finding Onslaught. Like, all I want to do is prepare for next season and play. There is zero chance. Well, I can definitely make number 2. The question is, can I make number... I definitely can make number 1 if I put the time into it. That's the problem. Will I? Will I actually do that? It's the funnest thing I've ever done in my entire life. Any game I've ever played. So, who was the last slot? Onslaught? You mean the Professor X Magneto combo villain? No, not that one. I didn't make it yet still. I said I could make it. I only learned about it when it was like at the end of the season, so I didn't know it existed. So Fredo is like a huge... Oh, we don't... Surf. Oh, and his sword. That's what it was. And we didn't finish the sword yet. Okay. Not sure. I want to go trade craft. Everyone else is just pistols for days. And Huntstonite already picked his. Okay. So that if we had brought Fells and Still, which was the original plan, we would have had 8 more medkits, which would have been really good. Some tack vests. Yes, good point. Okay. Ammo, tack vests. 1, 2, 3. That's incredible. Okay. Who is going to need them the most? Let's say Volpertinger. 1. Surf. 2. I don't even know who's going to get... How many slots do I have left? None if I do it like this. Constantite. 3. Hell yeah. You guys think this is a weak squad? You serious? I ain't seeing no weakness here. I want an advanced hair trigger. I guess I wouldn't. But I don't need the suppressor either for this. So auto loader and laser sight. How come I lose? Oh, because I got the auto loader. Huh. Okay. This is all great. The only thing I would like is... I mean, you know, the arc thrower being upgraded, but I don't think we can do that. What do you need for it? Do you guys know? Or can we do it? Not much area damage and too many ballistics. Oh, please. There's more guns than I've ever brought to an HQ. Yes, Doofy Ducks. You queued the research for I did. We just have to scan a little bit. Assaults and Templars, recipes for disaster. Yeah, but we also have Vulpur Tincture. This is going to be get in and boom all man. What do you need to build the level 2 assault stun gun? Does anyone know? Okay, let's check AP round. Oh, plasma grenades sound incredible. And they're actually pretty cheap. I mean, if there's a place to bring it, it's now. There goes 3 cores. 6 plasma grenades, guys. 6. Maybe more. Did we get a bonus one somehow? No, right? Yes? Actually, the advanced grenade launcher, doesn't it give you a bonus grenade? So don't we have 5? I forget how... I remember, like, Ted didn't put any text anywhere to say what anything does. But yes, a bonus grenade item, 2 grenades equipped in the grenade only. Okay, so we have actually 7 plasma grenades. I guess there is text now, so that's good. Templars can amplify Sloth for 50% more damage. Also, basically infinite HP. Yep, literally infinite HP. So we're just waiting for a sword. And then can I bond to Vulpur Tincture yet? God, no, of course not. Who's Surf supposed to bond to? Still. Well, that's sad. And then nobody else has an available bond. So we've got 1, 2, 3 AP with coil. Do we even need this much AP? With coil? I mean, we have a free pen. Right? The only other option would be aim or more medkits. How many medkits do we have? Therein lies a question. 4, 5, 6, 7. It's a lot of medkits. Seven grenades, 7 medkits. 0 utility beyond that. 7 boomies. Unbelievable AP. Tanks for days. Damage. This is looking incredibly strong. I think this is the strongest HQ squad I've ever made. It's insane. Did we build a better sword yet? No. No fire. No, I don't even, not even researching fire grenades. At what cost? At the cost of flawless. That's what the cost is going to be. This is going to be flawless. Or did we still have the... Yes, we still have to finish. PCS for Malfaitor. Actually, that's a good point. We have that new aim PCS. I could give it to Paul instead of his depth perception. Malfaitor doesn't really need any of these. Yeah. You know, he does go on Overwatch. This will prevent him from being targeted while he's on Overwatch. So it goes somewhere else. Not sure it's really necessary. It's only $5 at the same time. So, done. Okay, we are ready to cruise into the lands of cruise-a-thons in 22 hours. This is done. Ah, there's the advanced arc thrower and also throwing knives. Yeah. Well, what do you know? Reminder, HQ shave everyone in the pile. What? Shave everyone in the pile? I haven't even been paying attention to Haven Advisors. Like, bleh. That's what I think about that. Bleh. What was Laud? So this is Laud's first mission, I think. His first real mission. The only thing I wish I had was a gremlin. The problem is 0 gremlin corpse. What are you gonna do? Who am I missing? Oh, it's the Templar. Okay. You'll get some bought corpses. Yes, we will finally, but I would like it for the HQ because there's going to be a lot of drones. Not drones, Max. So where is the stabby stab? Arc blade. Okay, advanced arc thrower as well. Fantastic. What was the last thing we just unlocked? Throwing knives. Do they also take a corpse? They do not, but we're short $6. I don't even know what they do, to be honest. And I feel like, who cares? They're kind of like a close range thing. Breaks concealment, but not shadow. I guess we could, like, go spend $6, but then I gotta queue this all up again. Ooh. Should we go sell the $6 to get throwing knives? You will throw them. That's what the avatars are for. Hair! Why were we talking about hair before? I forget. Laud was on a data tab. Oh, was he? With his ballistic gun? +5 aim and the other bonus? Is it +5 aim? It's only against things in cover, though. Throwing knife. I thought. Isn't that what depth perception does? Grants 5 aim. Oh man, you can only see it over here. You can't see it here, so it's like impossible. Free damage. All right, I'm gonna have to queue it up again. Do I still get the arc thrower? I built it, so if I can remember to actually give it to you, then yes. But that's a big if. I'm going to sell an advanced hair trigger because I don't feel like we need a million of them, and that's all we need. All right, so equip 2 things, and we're in. Sell your shard gun? Yeah. Oops. I have to check. Okay, 2 times purifier corpse. Oh my, 2 times mech wreck. No drone? Really? So this bug isn't fixed. 2 purifiers, 2 mechs, and a chrysalid. Now I'm looking at the dirt. As usual, I can't even get out. Now the game put me in français. Okay, let's try that again. Why would mechanical enemies be in a morgue? Shouldn't they be at the scrappy? Ask Ted. He did it. He did it. Blame the man in charge. Force is all his fault. Okay. Volportinger. Me. Why am I... Okay, Slate, get out. You freaking... Oh, get out of here. Griffin and Slate really want to come along. Surf. And finally... Can't remember who the last guy was. Oh, Fatal. Okay, the last thing we need to do is advanced arc throw. And then the last thing we need to do is build a throwing knife alloy. And then the last thing we got to do is deploy the throwing knife alloy. Done! 10 days, 20 hours. This is insane. This is insane. But we're done. Watch, there will be a clutch throwing knife moment that saves the flawless mission. Maybe. Why would make... Oh, I already read that. Or is it just a check not being in place where there should be one? Selling the shard gun is a bug? Or you mean the mechanical thingies? No, he did that intentionally. No narrative logic to it. Didn't even consider narrative. I deleted the freaking YouTubey chat when I read the comment and forgot to put it back. Oopsie doodles. Not a fan of the Predator armor. How long ago was that? Only 30 minutes. I hate Predator armor. Sadly, it seems I don't see YouTube chat. I do, except for when there's a long message. And then I have to... Oh, so you know what? It was when Still... donated. I clicked on Still's thing, and then I forgot. I brought it back after Lucifer's thing. So on long messages, that's just... Unless I can find a way to make this thing always on top. But I don't think I can without making all things always on top. But... Oh, I will. Base game did that. Don't remember what we're talking about. Oh, the mission completing while you're gearing up another one? That was never a problem in the original Long War 2. So it's because of that that the UFO failed as well. It's that same thing where you can get interrupted doing something by a mission completing when you're somewhere else. Oh, base game puts mechs in the morgue? Really? I thought you did that. I thought you added morgues to the game. You didn't add that? I thought you did that for some reason. I thought you added a mission to get corpses. But anyway, we're done. For sure. Maybe. Let me check. I thought you told me that. But I mean, it's between my memory and yours. So, you guys want to place bets? On who is more accurate? I don't remember morgues in basic Wizards of the Coast. I never played it, so. All right, now. What in the ever-loving banana are we doing? We're doing a smash and grab while we scan for a UFO. Oh, nope. We have a ring mission and we have a training mission. We got friends to bond. Optimum and Monkus level 2. Very first level 2. Okay. Who's Griffin Hart supposed to bond to? Slate. Oh, it looks like... I don't know if they can bond or not. Because they both got promotions. And we didn't see. So... end this game. Mayhem. Ooh, Slate! Slate had paramedic as well, guys. Maybe I should have brought him on the HQ. PD boy, someone remind me to put PD in for the fear of poison removal in 3 days, which I do not believe I'm going to remember. I guess Griffin Hart's going Bladestorm. He didn't say otherwise. Also, he's got Bring Him On, and he can actually afford it. I guess it's on the list. Wait, was it on the list? I think it was, including these two. And he's average, so it's like 10, 10, 10, 10, that's 40. I think it was, because he's going like the flank shooty. Good. So that's 2. No, it is Long War. I just searched. Okay, so maybe it was Long War instead of you. Or Long War 2, rather. That adds it. I really, really want the UFO to finally strike once almost everybody is deployed. It will be hilarious and then... Well, it was Peter Grobo and not me. All right, Ted is not absconded. He's absconded from the guilt of doing something dumb. I don't think that makes any sense. Maybe you guys understand what I'm saying. Now I'm looking... Absolved! Yeah, there we go. Absolved. Absconded. Absconded with clarity of conscience. That's how I would say it. Yeah, corpses from the morgue are a thing. So are mechanical corpses from the morgue. Reasons? I mean, it's kind of weird if you're remaking Long War to not follow the original design intent, which was to have everything have a narrative justification, even if it's kind of flimsy sometimes. But they just kind of totally didn't care sometimes. Or at all, ever. Why am I looking up at the screen? Oh, I'm looking for bonds. I think we might have had some. But if I did, they'd be flashing right now, right? In this screen? No, actually, because Griffinheart and Slate can bond. Slate, Griffin. Okay. Done. God. A sign of things to come. Okay, perfect. What is the text here? Grin? Jaren? I don't see how Grin makes any sense. Men together. That makes lots of sense. Like that lady who died jogging with her dogs and then the dogs ate her body before anyone found her. I mean, don't dogs do that in like 2 minutes, though? That's the thing about dogs. Actually, no, it's the other way around. It's usually cats. I don't think that would be the case for my cats. I think that's the case for most people's cats because they ignore them and don't treat them like friends. Sweetheart, are you a friend? Are you a friendly cat? I think she's way too bright, and you guys didn't mention that she's blinding us all. Yeah. Much too bright. Fixed. Gotta eat while it's warm. You know they don't like warm meat? I don't think. They seem to like it. Well, I guess they do a little bit. They seem to like the raw meat. I feed them better cold. So what else is left? Have we done everything? Have we done bonds? Griffinheart and Slate. Finally, we have got another bond off the list. Petey and Rain. In 3 days, we got to put Petey someplace. Oh, the ring mission. I knew there was something else. I don't think 3 dots. Wondering what I taste like. Reduced avatar project. Now, what do we want to do here? What does loot mean? So loot's good, right? How many days do we have on this before it resets? 9. Okay. So we can do probably 2 of these. Rebels in South Africa, I think we're already full. Resistance mech in New Indonesia. Ooh, superior upgrade seems decent. Ability points, 9 though is terrible. Loot seems like most important because we're always behind on all loot always. So loot, PCS, maybe ability points. Who do we send? Let's send Gray. He just went on a mission. Literally, actually, no. We could send Griffinheart with Slate because they're now bonded. So they'll get more bonds. So that's really weird now that the Chosen can't... It's weird that the Chosen interception gets removed when the Chosen are never on the interception. But then in the mode where you remove the Chosen, they don't intercept you anymore, even though they never did. But now you are free to bring naked men. I don't think anyone thought this through. I don't know if you guys agree or not. Okay, 9% with gray. That'll have to do. I wish I could clear his gear. Loot has alloys, crystals, and cores. Reminder ring. Okay, we're doing it, CPW. Hey, Charlie Fox. Are the Advent crunchy today? Well, we've played for 3 hours, and I've done 1 mission, is it? I can agree with naked men. But you can't agree with clothed ones. That's drawing the line. Or crossing the line after it's been drawn. The line is the freaking clothing store. I think it's a side effect of a bug fence. A bug fence attempt I did. Okay. It's kind of lame. Although, to be fair, those missions are lame. They need more variety. Like they're literally exactly the same every single time. Like nothing changes. You run from here to here. It's like the same locations, the same rocks are in the same places and everything. I think like a building might change, but it makes no difference. The rendezvous missions actually have a fair bit of variety. I mean, considering they're all the same too, they have some variety. So. Haven Advisors. Good God, man. How much futzing is there in this game? Where am I even putting Haven Advisors? We don't want to recruit anybody. I guess there's no reason to even have a Haven Advisor here. We can't get any kind of Haven ability, and we don't want to recruit right now. I guess for sussing, we want to recruit here, though. Must be, man. See, let's put actually Rain in, because Rain has higher rank. Does Rain have gear? Looks like it. And then lastly, down here... Fredo's tired. Let's get Ugly German out. Ugly German already is out. Did I put him over here? I think so. Okay. I don't understand where everybody went. Let's put Toasty here. He's got a gauntlet. I mean, I wish it didn't reset their things to rifles every time. No! Damn it, I was so close to being done. We sent a squad oven. The sausage squad is queued to HQ. Alright. Done. Finally. Finally. We just search for UFO. And that is all we do. So let's see. I did the lasers. I have queued the HQ. After tac vests. I wanted to research scopes. How much is it to start that? $20. Let's go sell that gun. The shard gun. The shard gun is an assault. Alligator's an assault. He's here. Loadout. He's got a mag rifle. That's fascinating because he shouldn't, but let's get rid of it. And indeed, the shard gun is naked. Let's go sell it for full price. Here's a question. Can I hack the black market? Okay. The shard gun's $20. Reminder, equip Haven Advisor. I think I just did, unless there was one that I missed. Pretty sure I did. Okay, so let's go. Shard gun. Did you see me miss something? Let's put, like, all this stuff on it, right? So it was $20. Oh, damn it. It's in the inventory. I gotta go back. And that was alligator. Damn it. Alligator. Loadout. No shotgun. So it was 20. Watch this, guys. I think I know what's about to happen. See if I'm right. Sell. Shard gun, $20. So the price didn't change at all. Putting gear on the shard gun. Now, let's take the gear off the shard gun. Whew, don't forget your towel. For once, we see 3 Dot's face. Yeah, I don't know why she's doing that. Now we check again and see if it's still $20. $20. All right, there's no hacking to be had there, apparently. Why it changed before, I have no idea. So is that how much I needed? I forget. Forget what we were even doing, to be honest. Scopes, $20. It's exactly what we needed. Beautiful. Now, minor problem, I still have 6 cores. That's not a problem at all. I need 4 for plasma and battle armor. So we now have $160 remaining and 2 cores to do additional scopes. Done, for sure. If only I could save it. I do not have gear. Yeah, but you're not a Haven advisor. Yeah, I checked you. I'm pretty sure I checked you. That's not you. Toasty has gear. This is you. I saw your armor on. You're good. Yeah, you're decked out. Yeah, you can have that mag rifle. Or do you want the scatter gun? No. You can have the mag rifle. You need a core for each plasma weapon, don't you? Yes. But I'm not worried about that. I'm only worried about keeping the minimum so that I can get the research bonus if it happens to proc. Once we're done advanced laser weapons. Also, I just realized something horrible. We need 150 supplies. We need 20 alloys, which we've got. We need 30 Illyrium, which we've got. We need 3 cores, which we've got. What we do not have is 150 supplies. So before this thing ticks over in 3 days, I need to make 150 supplies. Because I done completely forgot about that. Well, since I'm here, what could we sell to get it? I could sell a couple of these. Even 3. Is your smash and grab done in less than 3 days? I don't think so. Let me check. Let me check. Actually, yes, it is. 2 days, 13 hours. Okay, beautiful. All right, we'll deal with that later. So we come here, we scan, we run. Done. Give me the slub gun? What gun do you even have? You don't have a gun, do you? No, you've got the rifle still. Although, is that your color? What was this? Okay. Can you critically hit yet so that you would actually use the advanced sight? I'm not sure. You will at some point. I think you actually got it before. All right, done. Wait, could that be 3 days less than 3 days? Maybe. Oh god, I think so. So 38 hours, and this is 2 days until 100. Well, since they're already alerted and it's already a revealed start, let's see if we can just hack this and get it super close. Do I have to fly there to complete the mission? Or no? I don't, right? I just run it, and they magically appear where I am. So I can stay where I am. Hey, Rain. You are an advisor in Madagascar. Stop complaining. A swimsuit is enough. You need to fly, I think. Do we? You don't even know? I mean, isn't this like a core central game mechanic? I think you need to fly to missions that are instant response. But to missions that are infiltrated, you actually don't. It's one of those weird things I remember coming up. And for some reason, it couldn't be fixed a million years ago. Right. No fly. Yes. Okay. Good. So we can do this kind of slowly Hopefully, if only there was a thing that could allow me to scan like 2 hours at a time. Actually, we can just scan all the... Well, that was fast. Delays! Time for delays, boys. Oh, now I do have to fly. But not to that mission, to this one. I found your guts. Good thing I gave you a gun. Whew. I'm gonna go get some water before we start. Oh, I'm getting water. Yeah. Water. Here, maybe I can put 3 down on full screen. Well, no, but she's bigger here. Oh, what? I started the mission. All right, we'll be back. I feel like there's a screen that's just 3 dot full. Full 3 dot. Okay, that's kind of works. I guess. I guess. I think I was supposed to feed the cats, so back in a minute. Well, that was like 5 minutes of watching No Dot Chew. Wow. But I learned something this morning about chewing, which is that you can actually literally reverse and heal cavities completely, naturally. Like, I had no idea. But yeah, no, that just took forever to chew all that. Oh, yes, they have indeed been starving an entire hour. Normally, Christine sends me a message when she's gone. I was like, where did she go? But I did remember she said she was going shopping. Like, food shopping. She didn't send me any message today. It was very weird. Anywho's. Whoa, we have a mech? Where the hell did this come from? I don't know, guys. This, like, could be hard. Sika Khadij is something. Amelia Clark, Holly Robinson, and Chica Papella. No, that's running around in a bag like a maniac. We even have a Johnny 4. Apparently. All right, Reigns is Shinobi.
Will I get to kill aliens over there?
I love how the Johnny 4s are in concealment, too. It makes a lot of sense.
Stepping off. On it. Moving out.
See, like this map compared to one of those interception maps or whatever.
Stepping off.
Ring interception maps, like, I don't know where I'm going. I know we're generally going, you know, away from the spawn. But it's not always exactly the same strategy with a rock right here, and the other guys have to run here, and we got to go there, and we just, like, there's a lot more variance to it. Like, where are we going? Are they here? Are they there? Also, like, this thing kind of complicates things. We're going to get really close, and we don't need that elevation, but...
Orders confirmed. On the move. No need to ask twice.
So let's see. Now that we've got both lasers researched, we have mag rifle.
You know more about this than I do.
Assault rifle. How is it possible that we have... Wait, we have 2 assault rifles. Now this should... Wait. No, we didn't finish advanced lasers yet. That's why. Okay. Got it.
On it.
Never mind. Did we re-ubicate her? I don't know what that means, but I'm not sure you can say that.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Do you have no one with a SMIG? Yeah, doesn't look like it. But I think we got 4 ballistics.
I'm on it.
All right, Rank,
Okay,
go
I'll
wide.
go.
We see nothing. Oh God! See, now I've made a horrific mistake, and Rain is flanked and exposed because I could have sworn I heard the noise here, the noise indicator. So now I'm like surprised.
I'm all over it. Got it. Moving.
This could be not great.
Roger that.
Although it'll probably be fine.
I'm all over it. Tenfold.
Africa could be right next to Westeros. Isn't like Africa supposed to be where she went, basically? You're getting your warm cubby, rat. Oh wait, I have the cubby cam on. But she's getting... Yeah, get in. She's getting back in.
Okay.
Wow. See, this is very strange. They're all together. Obviously, we want to fight them down here somehow. I think if we can hide a mech behind a cactus, they'll never see it. Obviously.
Roger that.
No one would think to look behind a cactus for a giant mech. I mean, that's absurd.
Understood. Moving out. Heading to that location.
I didn't see how many faces there were. Did anyone notice?
I'm on it.
Overwatch.
watch.
Kindly ask for a Dragonfire beacon for XCOM. What's a Dragonfire beacon? I don't know what that is. I think the best thing we could do here is have them spot us in the open. And to just greet cordial like. But one thing we should do is move any shoot gun to front stack. Which would actually be
Heading there
like
now.
here. And here. And Rain has all
I
the
suppose
mobility
I
in the
do owe
world.
you that much.
At least one yogurt?
I'm watching
Affirmative.
those.
I feel like I saw two, but... Don't mechs take cover in terms of concealment? No. I don't think they do. See? Oh wait, I guess they saw the guy flanked anyway. So.
Take him out!
You're not God!
Hey, take a look at this.
I think he might regret his state. Holy! These poor mans! You're not God! Blech. I don't think they do. But unless it changed. Dual loot's pretty sweet too. So here's a question. When we go there, we're going to activate the rest of them, right? How do we want to do that? Throw a flashbang with Chica Papella?
Blinding him.
Now, should we activate now? I don't see why not.
I guess that'll be okay.
Okay, so that's actually just one. That doesn't seem very likely to me. Oh, there we go. It's definitely two. That's Snipey Snick. Ah, that's definitely three. So what that means is we don't know how many enemies there are. By which I mean we don't know how many faces are in the Haven, because 3 is the max you can have on the mission. So there might be more. And none of them even came over here. How did we even... Oh. What in the world? Ayash has tipped some unknown amount of money. I don't also... Is that like a man waving? I don't know what it is. What is it? I think it's many... Like, wait. No, I actually don't... Is it a ship? A pirate ship? Thank you for the probably 25 euros, I'm guessing? I'll be upset if Amelia turns out to be Yogurt. Her name wasn't even Amelia. I don't know what that was, Ayesh. I don't know what the comment is. Can you explain? I either think it's a pirate ship or a man waving. Or it's something I don't know because I'm too old now to know youngin speak. But either way, thank you for the 32.62 apparently. That was a loud smash too. Think. What was I doing? Oh, I was deciding on the enemy point. Oh, that's what I was getting confused because the second that smash came in, I was like, how did we actually see them if we can't see them right now? How did we activate them? Like, we literally cannot see them here. So how did that happen? I don't know. Do you guys know what Ayesh was trying to say? With Squirrely Wiggle Man? I'm gonna try to flash them, I think.
Finally.
Okay, seriously, how did we activate that from here? Is this like the bugged out top? Yeah, it's this bugged out top. What are you doing over there? You saw the sectoid or snake who then scattered. Also, you have a vision bug. Bug. Let's load the bug. I'm gonna, like, literally copy-paste what I just typed and see. Oh, do you guys not see it? Maybe you don't see it. Updoot for you. Well, what the hell is an updoot? That doesn't make it any more clear. Updoot? Updoot. Wiktionary. The free dictionary. Internet slang humorous to upvote. Really? What are doots? Dude. Dead, lifeless, deceased. Huh? The term doot means a mix of feces, urine, and vomit that is usually thrown by prisoners at the guards. What? Ayash, what are you doing? What does this even mean? I don't know. No. That's what it says. Look, I'm not making it up. It's literally what it says. Doot. This one says updoot is to upvote. But this one says... What is this? Love? Thank you. Thank you for the love. I guess that maybe the prisoners really love them guys. Hey, did I just load the game and it didn't work? Or did I get distracted and forget that I needed to load the game? I probably loaded it and it didn't work, right? You doot the up, and so the upoot is do. I don't think that makes sense either. You have to restart the game, I think. Wow, so this is a save persistent... Oh, now it's worse. We can't see 3 tiles in front of us. Holy mother of hash browns. Assassin's Creed Mirage? Sorry, I got distracted by looking at ads while waiting for the game to close. I hate the law system in this game. It's actually just awful. So you can replace law system with about literally anything you want. And then that statement is 100% accurate. Like, what is not just awful? I guess, like, the challenge is not awful. What the hell are you talking about? I honestly have no idea. I think Ayesh is trying to be American. I'm not sure it's working because I also am not very American. Despite being born here and lived here forever. Fog density 0. We play. Hopefully. I heard dude prison. Yeah. I've never heard of updoot meaning love for you, but yeah. You're on the front page again. I guess you were. All right, now we see, and we can see literally all 3 of them, which is incredible. Don't know if we hit the sectoid or not. No, I don't think so, but we definitely hit all. That's actually a lot of faceless, looking at it. That's not a small amount of faceless. Our only chance to flank Sneck. Should I use the missile now, do you guys think? No, actually. Well, I could still run over there and use the missile now. How much does it deal and how much do they heal? It deals 3 to 6, and what do they heal? 2? Can we actually see them with loss? To check? No. From France, it's 13 levels of translation. We try. Thank you, Ayash. That's like a Ryan level donation. Rain can't slice. You tried to make the donation. Very good. They will heal it back if you don't start shooting. Sure didn't use your missile to you're gonna end them, then heal 3. Okay. All right, we need to flank this guy. Who does? Rain can't actually... Well, Rain could. Something. Let's check mobilities on Flashbang Hoosers. It's like 0. Question. I never remember this every week. Can they double move slash or no? I feel like no. Can't remember. Literally can never remember. Syed. No. Okay. Why do I need to flank this neck so close? You're not. You're going to flank it over here. I mean, you could flank it here, but why not go there? You might get a free slice out of it. I don't see any reason not to. Or you can flank it here. Let's do that. Get some loot. Got it. What do we get? Laser sight. Wow. Beam. What do we get?
Where to? Got that one. Gonna need to reload soon.
Depth perception and autoloader. Who's this? Mag rifle.
Let's do this. Affirmative, covering now.
We Overwatch.
I can handle that.
Khadija Okiki.
Affirmative, covering now.
So we have nothing to worry about here. Also, I don't do free slices. It's a free slice. Why not do it? Just do it. See? This mech did free Overwatch. Oh! Rain, you do double damage against that thing. That's like a good 2.
You can't let them take me back!
Huh. That's a voice line I've never heard before. Please group. Please group on Sectoid. I think they're gonna group in the biggest, bestest group of all time.
Barely registered.
Maybe. Come on, stay inside. Stay inside. Stay inside. I doubt it. Rain, calm down. Just the mention of using free slice. No. Not even close. Well, this is something anyway. Who's gonna flank Snek though? Only mech can do it. Actually, not even true. You guys think there's more enemies? Probably not, right? No? Micro missiles don't destroy corpses. I'm still gonna open with it. Let's see why not. So what do we got? We got so you know what else we have is grenade. Oh, maybe that's why I should have done it, because grenades can destroy corpses. Ah. I see why. Is this gonna be enough deeps to kill them all? It's kind of hard commit here. And Rain's crying.
What's over there? I definitely got that one.
Was that Chica?
Over here.
Chica Bacala. Chica Bacala? Chica Bapella. Absolute boss, 0 mineral.
Whatever you say.
Don't forget to flank the snake. I'm thinking about it. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. How am I going to do this? We got 1, 2. I'm not sure Snake is getting flanked, boys. Not sure. Also, someone's gonna get the loot. If I flashbang the sectoid, Rain will get Rain's turn back, right? El Correcto? Flash again. But then I can't hit the snake there anyway. No. Isn't that just M1? Okay, but if I kill the sectoid, Rain will get Rain's turn back. Pretty sure we've had this discussion. I know it doesn't matter what level loot it is. I want it. No again. Are you guys sure? So it's only mind control, so we can safely ignore the sectoid who might shoot us, which would hurt, but probably won't kill somebody. But then we got 2 rifles, that's 1, 2, and then we actually have no way to... You know what? Looking at it now, the only way we can flank Snake is with giving up shotgun on one of these guys. So to do that, we're going to need to kill everything, putting us in Geopardy. All right, let's go. If you kill, panic goes away. Well, now it's too late because I just moved the only person who could do it. You Hobosaurus Rexes. Max roll. Sika Diopi. Max roll. That's a min roll. Literally a min roll.
Impressed yet? Toss me some ammo.
Okay, anything but min roll.
Finally.
I guess we're giving up the loot. Anything but min roll. Beautiful.
Who's keeping score? Let's see.
Amelia Clark, boys. Amelia Clark.
Stepping off.
Ooh, panic goes away, but I don't know if you get the AP back. Okay, so now we have like 4 different potential answers. Now, Rain, herein lies the problem. You quite literally can't flank. Your only option is to charge across a map and slice sectoid. You can't even charge that guy. You have no other choice unless you want to take a double flank shot. Doesn't seem so smart. Feeling gone. Carry on. It's always easy game. Okay, can we totally flank Snick? No problem. Not even a little. I'm just gonna do it now. See if we activate anything. We literally don't. Of course I can't flank. I'm weighed down by all this useless armor. That armor is keeping you in the gummy. Don't forget. Okay, no reason not to do this, because Snake flank. Alright, now Rain, check this out. Do you want kill experience? Or do you want to shoot it and probably miss? You can flank it from here somehow. What the banana?
Just another dead. I need time to reload.
I'm gonna sneeze. Something
What's
fierce.
over there? It's not explosive or anything, right?
Yeah. It just had to be sensitive. It's too gruesome. I don't understand. Like I hit both buttons at the same time or something.
I guess that'll be okay. Got it covered. Reloaded on Overwatch.
Bless you. You know that like
Back
for the
online.
like almost my entire life, no one ever said that.
Here I come.
Only ever on stream. Okay, 44%. Holly Robinson, cross map shotgun, a snipe. She hit the cactus anyway. That's something.
Adjusting aim.
Didn't
Shot failed to
kill
connect.
Snack and stack kill XP. Well, I couldn't kill it if I wanted to. But yeah, Rain still can't get to Snack. So it's just problem
I guess that'll be okay.
after problem. Actually, can we flank Snack? Yes. Okay, that's Snack dealt with. All right, Rain zoomies.
I'm going as fast as I can.
Getting it done. I'm all over it. I'm all over it.
The snake, the zoomie.
Go, go, go! Moving to Overwatch. I think I
Imagine
got a
how
piece.
scared Snake must be right now. Okay, now we actually literally can't
Okay, I'll go.
double stack kill XP on Rain. Unless... All right, Rain, here it
I'm
comes.
ready to go.
Yeah, you are 100% ready for this. Check
No
it out.
problem, boss.
Unless... you give this Tably the boom.
Grenade.
Okay. It's all right, guys.
Okay, I'll go.
I'll just lose line of sight on it. This, how many hit points can a Tably possibly have? You know?
Take this.
That's like right in the middle of it. Aha! And Rain has no vision. Had to know. You had to know it was going to happen.
Already there.
Don't worry, Rain.
Better keep me covered.
I'm trusting you here.
We got this.
Affirmative.
Who could have seen that coming? Nobody.
Come get some.
No. No!
This might be it. Whoa.
Positive
See that?
confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Interestingly, Rain wasn't MVP on Rain's mission. Amelia Clark did 28 damage? Wait, what? How? Huh? Sika Diopi did 28. Everyone else didn't do nothing. How did Amelia Clark do 27 damage? What would you guys call this? Dragons do 28 damage. Smoking out the snack? Did we really smoke it? It just got destroyed. She started with a 12 crit. Ever Vigilant Mag Rifle? I didn't even see that. What did she even crit? Oh, it must have been one of the guys. I didn't see any of that damage. I see. That's like half the damage. Snake Smoke. Donut? Michael Raider. That's like, you can't name everything donut. I would call it Girls' Night Out, but that was Operation Silent Hero. Apparently, Amelia Clark is the silent hero of the campaign. Who knew? All right, that is a 4-hour stream, and we've done 2 missions. Whew. Depth perception autoloader, Elerium core, advanced scope, laser sight, corpse. 3 faceless corpses, 2 troopers. That's actually a ludicrous amount. Did I ever... I think I started researching the faceless a long time ago. No, I did not. Did I ever do the faceless autopsy? No. We're actually pretty close to getting it complete, aren't we? How do you see inventory? View inventory. Faceless. F. Faceless 6. Okay, we're not that close. More damage. That groom books. We should have called it Updoots. That's what we should have. Updoots would have been the rigging statement. What am I doing? I'm totally lost there. We were trying to do this mission before the other mission, and stuff is happening. So, what we know now is that this haven could still have faceless. And it is still at 13. I think it... So we just killed 3 faceless, is that right? Or was one of them part of a pod? No, I think that was 3 face... No. No, because we only had 2 that disappeared. Does anyone remember how many rebels were here? Before? Because there were only 2 to put in, but we only had 2 total. And if there were 3, so... That means there was a total of 2. Which means we had 13 plus 2. And the most you can have is like, what is it, 30% or 35? Or is it 33? I think it's a third. So the most we could have had is 4.95 in the whole region. And we only had 2? Doesn't seem likely to me. Maybe the dragons ate them. Amelia needs her killing power from somewhere. Apparently to do 28 damage, you eat faceless. Just casual, I mean... Technically, yes. Makes sense. So we don't want to be scanning here, but at the same time, I'm going to scan here because I don't want to move. Actually, I'm going to need to move because we need money. And now we have stuff to sell. So let's go to the black market. Dragons love yogurt. It is known. Aha! What did I tell you guys? What did I tell you? Operation Hell Dragon. What did I tell you? The only reason we're seeing this now is because of reasons. I switched everybody to Intel and I scanned here for all that time. That's what's actually happened. Cancel HQ. It's the only plan. I mean, the HQ has only been going for a day. I think you're right. All right, what do we need to make $150 immediately somehow. I feel like I'm screaming today. I don't know if I am. This expanded magazine. I want to actually start selling some of these. That's not enough. All right, I need $100. How many Illyrium cores? We've actually got 7, and I know I need 4 for techs, leaving us 3 to buy guns. It's that, or I give up on the free... I actually want the Viper Autopsy, and we're sort of close, and we may actually get it from the HQ plus the supply rate, so I really don't want to sell anything right now. The faces are pretty close, too. We need, actually, sectoid corpses for the Scion stuff. I think we're going to need, like, 2 more. Probably not 3. So if we want to be sort of smart... Officer Autopsy we already did, and we only need them for Skulljacks, but, you know, we need, like, 3. If we want to be sort of smart, we would only sell Illyrium cores. I don't like it, but we also have, like, 2 huge missions, so it's not a big deal. We still need $43... We don't really super need the troopers. We can exchange them for the platings, but we can always make more later. You always have an abundance of troopers. I think I'll... Although I might need some right now. So that's 127. I think I'll sell another magazine. We have 5 scopes we're really not using. Wow, they're $10 too. Okay, that solves the problem right there. 153. All right, now we don't have to worry about it anymore, and we got to figure this out. Sell perception and expanded mag. Yeah, perception's like pretty rare, and I want a lot of people to have it. So, what do we have here? 4 days, 20 hours, but boosted is how much? Why does it say 2 days, 20 hours boosted? I don't know. Oh, to get to 100? How big is this? 16 to 18. JV has, like, Tigan teeth. You can... I know we can do better, but everybody needs aim. Let's see. Ugly German, Rain. Posty. Okay, this is... I think we're actually going to be good here. So check it out. Ugly German, JV, Rain. Fredo's tired, but will probably level from this. Don't care. And Ted. Yeah, or we could bring Spicy Toto. So at this, we're at 99%. And a good thing I stripped all the thingies off. Ted could use... What up? What the... Ted is such a hobo. Fredo was close enough that he'll probably level on this mission as well. JV was going to go bring him on. I guess Ted's going pistol. I don't know. I haven't really looked at many of these, I don't think. Oh, actually, Fredo has very high aim, so I was going to go pistols. But then again, I can't really spare a slot for paramedic. But then again... get in position to use. Maybe I could, actually. I think we should, and I could. And it's already done. And we'll drop the vest for the medkit. We've got 4 medkits now. Is that what hobos look like around your part of the world? Kind of, yes. Okay, now here's an interesting thing. I kind of want to buy Illyrium quarters, but we don't have the time. A beat suppressor. There we go. Boosted 100%. 101%. So now the question becomes... should we build more of these things? I think we actually can, because they're just troopers and the alloys. We have to maintain 20 alloys. Yes, that's plenty. I might have overbuilt them, though. I think I did. I only needed 2. Oh, well. Yeah. How does that look? Not sure Ugly German needs this. Give him that instead. The only problem is, of course, that we're using all last year's guns and we're short on armor. I could buy 2 more armor, but the problem is we'd have to sell stuff to make up for it. Do you have money for real guns on JV and Ugly German? No, I'm gonna... JV could get one, but a shard gun's still good enough, I think. Ugly German's going directly to Plasma. No reason to waste money on Coil when Plasma's 3 weeks away. What is it? Gauss scatter gun? 60 supplies. Nah. I mean, we were just over at the market, and I could have scraped up 10 or 20 more dollars. Maybe some armor. I mean, I would so much rather have 2 more armors right now than anything else. But that's $70. What would I sell on the market to make it back? You know what? Advanced suppressors. I could trade some advanced suppressors because they are selling them for like 25 now. Problem is, I can't fly to the market. I mean, I can fly after. No, there's no problem here. No, that elite one is fine. Actually, the shotguns get worse, right? Oh, this is an advanced one. I could sell these 3 suppressors for 75 and buy $70 worth of armor. And we could technically still do this mission in almost enough time. Almost. We're like a hair away. AP rounds? Yes. That's good. What's wrong with that? Traditional sword like Ukiri. Do your Sai boys not have any armor equipped? Good question. I don't think so. Ah, never mind. Why does JV look like a battle wizard? All right, we don't even need to do this then. Beautiful. Now, probably something broke on Ted. Like he's got a cat on the back. And also his flag is like, I think Ted screwed up the sticker. he just put one half of the sticker on his back in the middle and forgot to put the second half on. He's like, I don't know. Whatever, no one will notice. Maybe it's only half Japanese. I could drop a med kit. We don't need 8. That's a point. What do you want instead? Nothing? I mean, the reason to give it to you is immunity from snake. Snake, so a bait snake poison. Like run, so you can run through the snake poison to get somewheres. This is 2 Gauntlet Mark IIs. I like this a lot. Okay, we can not sell those suppressors, which is good because I like them. And I want to keep them. I'm going to downgrade the elite one to a advanced one and upgrade it over here because shotguns have a bigger penalty than rifles. Okay, still 100% ours, which is weird. $101. Sword, I don't have any more corpses. We got 1 stun lancer. So I could buy an arc thrower. It's not worth selling the suppressor. We'll just buy it later. It's fine. All right, so Ugly German is supposed to bond with somebody. Ugly German. Alligator. It's never happening. Toasty's supposed to bond with Worst Gamer. That ain't happening. Fredo has no bond mate. Portman. I think that's it. How does this look for a boosted 18 enemy supply raid? I think it's fair. The only thing we could do different is buy some plasma grenades, but then we'll be short cores because I think I just sold 3. We could buy 1 and not screw ourselves over, but we already have 2 from Ugly German with airdrop. We got two grenades, and then we got 3 regular grenades, 2 plasma grenades, and 2 rockets, and 2 concussion rockets. Like, there's a lot of stuff happening. We have so many unused AP points. Is there really nothing anyone wants that they can afford? I was just going to go pistols on everybody. I did the math a long time ago. It's so much better to just go pistols on everybody. I mean, I looked at all the perks on the whole barracks. Anybody who... Maybe some new characters I didn't respec or plan. It's possible. But I mean, the AP sucks, you know? You have combat intelligence low. You get a grand total of 35 AP. You can take 1 perk. What do you get? Or you can take all the pistol perks. So it's like there's no choice here. Full kit with biggest boons would actually be kind of funny. The only problem with that is you have to give up armor, which is kind of like, and also you can't really do that because you have to give up good armor for heavy armor, which is actually more like light armor, but it's called heavy armor. But it doesn't really have any armor. So to give up armor and then give up your other armor and then give up your other armor to get a grenade just to make use of biggest boons makes you a stupid dum-dum. Hope you guys followed, because I'm not saying that again. Anyone want the +3 aim? No. I forgot. Did X re-import Tedster in Tier 2 Before, he did right for the helmet. Think so. Put in grenade slot. What? Put what in grenade slot? We have the frag grenade in grenade slot, don't we? Oh, wait. It actually... How did it go here? That's a grenade. Okay, I think it's the same, isn't it? No, Spicy Toto, not yet. Don't worry, we are still confused, but a higher level. 1 plasma. I already have 2 with Ugly German. Build 1 plasma. I already have 2. You really think I need 3? Then I have to fly and sell an advanced suppressor, which means I got to take one off, and I don't want to mess with it. I don't have to fly if I don't buy anything. Go. Okay. It's a good. This is a squad of booms. We have an HQ to do. Well, we got to smash and grab a supply raid in an HQ. On the plus note, if we do all these things, we done gonna be rich, boys. Now, since we have full intel here, there can be literally, quite literally, nothing that can even spawn. Troop columns have a cooldown of 21 days. We just did one. Supply raids have a regional of 1. We can't spawn another one. Nothing else can spawn that matters because we've already done liberation. Unless we find another smash and grab. But we actually did a smash and grab in here not long ago. And it also is supposed to have a cooldown of, I think, 14 to 21 days. I don't think it does. I think it's bugged. So that means that point of strength... Oh, wow. South Africa's 2. New Indonesia's 2. And New Chile is 2. Everything has gone from 1 to 2. But one of these regions will go back down to 1. Because we destroy that supply rate. Assuming we actually destroy it. So, Lone Star. And I don't have to worry about the laser weapons. Where are we going to go? I think we should go full... Should we go full supply? Or should I recruit to get more faceless missions? Full recruit to do faceless missions. The problem is the only advisors I can put in are actually, like, Psy guys. I could put Alligator in. Should we try to intentionally farm faceless? Yeah, I think so. I think we should. Where did Rain do that last haven? It was over here. So we know that haven's probably clear. No, we don't. No, we do because it only had 2. So we're positive South Africa's clear. I'm going to write that down. South Africa, no faceless. Let's put Psy guy over here. Toto, you're up. Spicy Toto. Any armor? Yep. Nice. The big block armor. And there probably could be faceless here. And Chaos goes in there quite literally completely naked. Good luck if you find something. Am I still hanging out with feet? You actually just recovered, Slate. But that does beg the question, where are you? By the way, it was 3 days until we needed to put PD in a Tubi. Is it PD Tubi time? No, it's 9 hours. Okay. Slate, where did you go? Thought you recovered. You are on a covert action because you bonded. And you're on a covert action with your bond mate, Griffinheart. Okay, so we don't want to scan here. There's no point. Where do we want to scan? New Indonesia? Vigilance is 6 over here. I bet if I do this, Vigilance drops to 5. It actually didn't, amazingly. Vigilance is 5 over here. I bet if I do this, it drops to 4. It didn't. Amazing. New Chile would be the hardest thing to find. But if we found a jailbreak there, that would be good. I think we go to New Chile. This haven will never have been so safe. Glad you're enthusiastic. We face 3 goo boys in Africa, so we don't know if it's cleared. No, we do know if it's cleared because the most... Actually, you're right. Now I'm confused. I know the most you can have on a mission is 3, but is it 3 from the pool that you have? Or is it 3 total, including one that happens to spawn in a pod? It honestly made no sense to me. Maybe it's not clear. Do you have to call them goo boys? That's what they are. They're very reminiscent of Goombi. Alright, we scan here for 9 hours. Vess is a grenadier now. PD boy has recovered from wounds. PD boy goes in for tubies to get rid of... Wait, that's not the right. Huh? Where do you go to stop being an idiot? Oh, here. Wait, no. Huh? Am I missing the right building? Is it the infirmary? Infirmary! Okay, so that's lame. Wicked lame. Alright, so we are clear to scan for laser. Boom! Alright, guys, pray for luck. Pray for luck. We're looking for plasma. Oh, wait, we get all this first. Wow, that looks cool. Go! Oh, lame. I had no idea. We have 6 scientists because I did a basic engineering. And we need 7 for plasma, and I didn't do the math on it. Because, you know, that thing only shows ever when you don't have it, which is the most frustrating thing in the universe. Ugh. Alright, well. Should I do radio, or should we finally do battle armor? Remember when I didn't get that scientist, by the way? We could have done that scientist mission. Or do I just do another basic research? Yeah, we do that. It's still early enough in the game, but that'll pay for itself. I mean, it's August 11th, so not really. I'm sure it will. Smash and grab. Mission expiration in 0 hours normal, so we can do it right now. Let's roll. This is a 5-man smash and grab verse 7 to 9. Free laser cannon. What'll that give us? Like $20? So 4 hours, 15 minutes into stream. We are starting mission 3. Plasma is going to be delayed until September, sadly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And once again, we have 5 mans. Why did it feel like we just got... Oh, we did get concealment. Because Rusty's here.
Affirmative. Moving out.
If you say so.
Let's move already.
On my way.
Roger that.
Come get some.
Scanning.
We can blow up a crate with all the rockets and not feel bad about it. That is the best part of this, yes. Also...
Hostile forces spotted.
Apparently we need to go over here, and I was moving here like a dum-dum. Let's check this. Shutdown 68, control 37. Where can we go to not activate right now? literally almost nowhere. Oh boy, no, they're gonna activate for sure. So when they move. But they're not on alert, so unless there's another pod nearby, we could just stand in the open and overwatch them, and that's totally safe. Right?
Heading out.
Right, guys?
What's over there?
It's totally safe.
Let's move already. Here I come. Moving to position.
Okay, also, if they don't show up, we're gonna rook it.
Overwatch.
Hopefully, they stand next to car, though. We don't have guns to Overwatch. Sure we do. Tremaine had a rifle. He's an Overwatch spec. Unfortunately... Okay, good. Okay, not good. Okay, good. Come on, Tremaine. Big...
Come on. Watch the bikes. They're moving.
Nothing. Should have just put him in the open. Now.
Try not to break this one.
Calm down, Miguel. Calm. Everybody calm. Everybody calm. We have an EMP rocket. Okay. You know what I really want to do is hit that guy, but we're not going to. What else do we have? We have dual psi guys is what we have. And literally... no ability to get vision anywhere. How many beans does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of an Elerium core? 47,000 would be my guess. Yeah, realistically, I don't see how we could actually do anything here. Like, I don't even have an idea. We can't hit the ground unless we move and snapshot. Ooh.
Absolutely.
I like this idea. I have no idea if we can kill the mech, though. We can maybe shut it down. I can zap it for possibly 3 to 4. Yeah, we can probably... But then again, we have 2 psi guys, neither of which can hurt it. So actually, unless we shut it down, literally no one can kill it. Unless we shoot it with smigs. And do Elerium cores have an expiration date? Scar Pup Gaming, thank you for the raid. I didn't even see it for some reason. Oh, you know why? I noticed Slate said it. Oh, I see. I see it's up here. Tickled to death? We could try. What were you up to?
Let's do this.
Scar Pup. Is that what it is? Scar Pup? Like the gun, the scar? Okay, I probably should have checked line of sight before I ran out into the street like an idiot. So we actually, quite literally, have no ability to do anything whatsoever. The only option is the EMP rocket, which is now at increased scatter, which kind of sucks. Or we have the shutdown.
Let's do this.
Water has been around for like 3 billion years, and yet it goes bad in 3 weeks. What are the odds of it being 3 weeks? Does water go bad? What do you do without me? This wouldn't be pretty, that's for sure. I think it would be boring and no one would notice or care about whatever's going on.
Activate haywire.
Scar is in the initials of my dogs. You have 4 dogs? Really? It could also be like a Scar H or L. Guys. This is a hack. Okay. Wow, we did it for one. Now I want to know. Now everyone here, the burning question is, what are the initials of your dogs? Let me guess. Snoopy, Cataracts, Alpha, and Rigmarole. that's my... Wait, before you tell us, maybe you guys want to guess. If you had those 4 letters to name dogs with, what would they be? Okay, now, because we did that, we can snap. And you guys know what that means. Wait, no. What the hell? We have so many rockets! Concussion rocket. There we go. We be snapping. You got all 4! Okay. No. No, Slate. Cataracts is the first one. Rockets ahoy, please. Nice. We actually did it. Double disorient. Scar, Caesar, Annie, and Roger. Scott, Carly, Anthony, Riley? Boy, so generic, right? Saucisse, Chasoulet, Amande, and Ragout. Is it rude to be laughing at the French?
Come and get some.
I guess that was okay.
Ragout!
Moving to Overwatch.
I don't know why it's like absolutely hilarious to me for some reason. A dog named Ragout. Ragout, come!
I'm all right.
Dog meat? I don't think that was one of the options. Could be rude to not laugh at the French. I see what you did there. Now, we still have to kill the stupid mech, and I don't even know what's happening. I can't burn it. We've got a million rocket. What does an EMP rocket do? 3 to 4 to... Okay, we could sort of do a little bit. Okay. Plan. The plan is actually perfect. All right, boys. We're doing it again. We are now imp rocketing. For the first time ever. I want to zoom in because I want to see what it looks like. Let's see how this thing looks. You know who drew this incredible rocket, by the way? I'll give you guys 100 guesses who drew this beautiful, beautiful EMP rocket icon, which kind of looks excessively phallic now that I look at it. But okay. EMP, ahoy! What? So wait a minute. EMP doesn't bypass damage and can crit with biggest booms? And somehow got reduced by armor? None of that was what I expected to see, but sure, I'll take it. This is going to be incorrigible. What were the actual names of the dogs? Did we find out? Not rude, and nice of you to get it. I don't know if I got it, per se. Did I actually pronounce all the Francais names? It has to be the French accent. It has to be the French accent. Ragout. It can't just be like ragu, you know, like the sauce or whatever. Ragout, come. That's how I would say it. We're going to evaporate this man. If I can get vision, we can get vision. Game over. Don't need aid protocol unless we're standing in the street. We're standing in the street. Ergo, we go. Everyone's dead. Ragout. Wasn't actually Ragout, was it? This is a dangerous place to be. Let's go left in case something's over there. Just in case.
My mind is my weapon.
I have to say, Sai is so boring. It takes forever to animate. It just does, like, you know the results before they happen. It's guaranteed damage.
Tired of waiting around.
Annette would have been a dog called Ragout. Annette would have... Oh, have a dog. I thought you said she would have been a dog called Ragout.
Vulnerable.
Where was the electromagnetic pulse? I don't know. Did it not have one? I didn't even see. I was blown away by the 75 pop-ups and all the other things that were going on.
Closing on target position now.
Now the amazing... Oh, what the...
Got some hostiles grouped over here.
Okay, the amazing thing is we still have our normal rocket for this. Double stun lancers, M2 priest. It's amazing.
Will do.
Ragu wasn't really one of the names of the dogs. Nobody buys that. What was actually?
On it.
What was actually their names? Oh, I want to check the
Where
tower
to?
here. We'll do that next turn.
Copy that.
Ooh, data pad. So that's $25, and the magazine's like another 10 since we have so many and I keep selling them.
Finally.
Scanning.
Sausage, bean stew, almond, and stew are the translations. Bean stew and stew? So is that where Ragu gets its name, like the sauce company? Do they have that sauce, like that commercial sauce in France? Or do they have real sauces in France? All right, boys. We done know what time it is. The time is now for perfect preparation. Right. Wish I could go slightly more left, but no, it's going to have to be right here. Perfect. Perfect.
Bringing the pain.
Rockets ahoy! Guys, we're done a cup ago. Sausage better be a name for a wiener. A wiener. I want to know what the dogs are and what their names are for real. Hodge, ahoy. Yeah, Slate's getting his own thing. Ragu isn't a real sauce. Rain, do you know how much sugar is in ragu? It's definitely not a real sauce. I saw an image the other day of how much sugar is in like tomato sauces. It's like ridiculous. It's like a cup of sugar. Sugar's not even food. It's actually a poison. Like legitimate poison. Now, we had fun, but how do we win? Actually, we could insanity both of them. We could insanity both the stun lancers. And I have no idea what we do next turn. We really don't have too many options. And then pray we don't see more. Okay, so from one tile over we go right, and from here we can move left.
Here I come.
Which idiot would put sugar in tomato sauce? Have you read the labels on anything you eat? Sugar's... I mean, unless you're smart about it, sugar's like the primary ingredient in everything. It's insane. Disoriented. Okay, I'm not sure that's good.
I'm trusting you here.
Sugar is food for neurons. Glucose is food for neurons. If you don't want them to be healthy and to make them die horrible deaths. Horrible deaths. Panicked. So that doofus is panicked in the street. Let's check what this is.
I'll give it a shot.
Dachshund. Dachshund. How many dogs have German names? Is it for some reason I thought German Shepherd, but I'm pretty sure German Shepherd is not a name given a dog by a German. Gain control of a random enemy for 5 turns. Soldier vision increased by 3 turns. Or a failed attack will result in all enemies being insane. Fun. I only eat tomato sauce made by Mom. She does not put any sugar in it. That's good for you, Pom. That's the way it should be. Almost no one does that, though. They eat sugar from... I mean, they eat sauce from the store and don't realize how much sugar's in it. I did that for a million years. I had no idea. Is there nothing? There's nothing. We see nothing.
Finally.
Because why we have a lot of non-alcoholic fatty liver disease
Got it covered.
from all the high fructose corn syrup. That's not even... Literally, it's not food.
On Overwatch.
Like, it's insane how much better I feel not eating that stuff. As someone who had to study addiction, I mean, there's a million things that make sugar, like, actually the worst thing you can eat. Not eating?
Some help.
What the? Why are priests so ridiculous?
I can't move.
Sugar is one of the most potent poisons, but like with other poisons we need, you actually literally don't need it. Not only do you not need it, we never had it. Ever. For a billion million years. It wasn't a thing we had. So we could totally insanity and then soul fire again. Can we insanity the priest, or is he somehow immune to it? He's immune to panic, mind control, and stuns. He's got mind shield. So there's nothing you can do with insanity against him then, right? But we could totally insanity this dope
Feeling uneasy.
again. Steal the priest with the control enemy hack, then mind control another enemy.
Shot failed to connect.
So, yeah, but the chances are 35%. But yeah. I guess that just missed.
Can you hear me?
You don't actually need glucose. You can use it, but you actually don't need it. You can use ketones, which is what we used to do ancestrally for a billion years. All right, so that doofus is done. And you're much better. 6 to 9. Wow. Imperial done got an upgrade,
My mind is
balls.
my weapon.
Impressive. The sugar in anything is an American stuff. In Europa, the amount of sugar in food is around 20%. Yeah, I think I remember reading about that. Maybe that's why you guys aren't so dumb. Like,
I think you're melting.
maybe that's why 80% of my audience is not American.
There's something here.
I don't know how Rain beat the exception. He's like, Taco Bell? You know what sugar's in Taco Bell? Not 0.
Here I come.
Well, I legitimately can't kill that guy with anything
Moving
but
Overwatch.
Overwatch. So, we Overwatch. Let's go scouting for that last pod, too. Okay, that actually literally sucks. Nothing we can do. German Shepherd. I know they originate from Germany, but they weren't named German Shepherds by a German. You know? Beautiful terminain.
Yes. You see that?
So, we have 5 turns. Where do we have to evac? We have to evac here. I was not paying attention.
Roger that. Enemy sighted.
Do we just evac now? Like, this squad is not built to take on an Archer, an M2 Muton, and an Archon. I mean, an Archon alone is utterly impossible. All we have is a Shredder rocket. We could burn it. Too much food talk. I need to grab snackies. Pump, if you didn't eat sugar, you wouldn't need no snacks. Even if it's not in your sauce. It's probably somewhere else. I'm definitely dumb, but I'm at peace about it. That feels like the most not dumb statement one could make. Dude, we are literally carnivores, can you? Literally, until 5,000 years ago or so, all humans for hundreds of thousands of years were 100% carnivore. There's, like, I don't know if you were here last week, but I was mentioning that study about what did ancient human, like ancient, not like, you know, 5,000 years ago. Maybe it was 10,000. I forget how many years ago it was. It's like whenever agriculture. Yeah, agriculture was like 10 or so, I think. 8, I don't know. After the Ice Age, that was like 10. So around 8 or 10. But before that, if you look at studies, we only ate meat. All of our ancestors only ate meat. There's no such thing as omnivore. That's just a complete lie. Now, before I get on the sidetrack, we do have 2 good burns, but we can't use them both in the same time. Insanity! They have low will. All right, we have 1 chance to do this.
Not a problem.
1 single chance. Oh! We have another chance. We have the hack. Urkon's easily insanity. You can panic the Dufon and Urkon. I've been dumb since the day I was born. That wasn't because of sugar. I don't know. In German, they are just called shepherds. Are they really? What do you call a shepherd in German? Like a guy who is a shepherd. Shepherding the flock by night, or whatever the heck the statement was. We have no idea about that stuff? No, dude, it's like, look it up. We do know about it now. It's like, I forget what study it was I was looking up, but I read a huge amount of it, and it's like actually very accurate. We do 100% know about it. And also, you cannot evolve. Okay, you have not. There's no such thing as evolution in 6,000 to 10,000 years. It's like, it's so pathetically slim. The most obvious thing is that we started eating frigging milk or whatever, like at the same time, and 2/3 of people cannot tolerate milk. 2/3, and that's like 10,000 years of evolution. 2/3. So you think that you're just guessing now instead of actually looking at the crazy study. You should look it up because it's pretty eye-opening. It makes perfect sense. Perfect sense. That's what enabled me to go carnivore completely, and it's incredible. Incredible. All right, think. We need to heal. We need to be in position. We move, we heal, we overwatch. We actually have 2 options here. One involves hacking the planet with a 35%. I just wish Tremaine had more mobility. He's insanely slow, like ludicrously slow.
If you say so.
That's not where I wanted to go. At all. So now I kind of need them to activate somehow.
On Overwatch.
And I don't know if they're going to.
Eyes on the prize.
Got it covered.
Guys, we're not apes. Also, I forgot that we actually had to kill that guy, so good thing we're on Overwatch, I guess. Guys, again, look it up. Look up the study. You can say we eat things, but just because we do doesn't mean we're good at it. Or at least not all of us. This is perfect. See, here's the thing. People like me who just like suffer and die until I finally find out that I can't eat anything but meat. When you say stuff like, we can all eat meat, it's like, first of all, no you can't. And secondly, if you can, that's amazing. Like, I would love to be able to just go get a cinnamon roll. But my whole life, I had no idea because no one ever mentioned it because everyone was like, oh, we can eat all kinds of stuff. I don't look at no studies. It's obvious. Apes eat the banana. It's not true. So here's the thing. I don't believe most studies. I believe the ones that are good. There's a lot of garbage studies. Garbage. But you're not even reading it before you're discounting it. Let's be honest.
Disorienting.
I don't know if there's a better way that I could have done this or not. Panicked. Okay, so next issue is Buton. And I can do that every single turn.
The voices are real.
It's like the reason I'm so on about this is because it literally saved my life. And I think people like me, like the 25% of the population who have that issue, should hear it. At least have the option of knowing it exists at some point. As opposed to blind disregard. So shred is good, but also shred there is a thing. Also, what about hack? Can we hack the mech? God, Tremaine, look at this. He's got zero vision from literally anywhere. Except here. Who's gonna... Usually study... No, dude, I don't focus on usually. I actually read all the studies all the way through, including hundreds of other linked studies in the footnotes. I actually read them. Most of them are literal garbage. Like, actually stupid, just made so people can... Oh, wow, we get interference if we move. Okay, so I think we're going to move. Interference. Check the hack.
Let's move already.
I really wanted to shoot while the guy's in a doofy mode, but... Let's check the hack first.
Let's take it.
Yeah, I don't know how we would kill him. We got a shred rocket and a grenade. 5934. I think the shred rocket might be enough.
We could use one of those.
Let's check. So the chaining jolt should do 3 to 4. The rocket will do 4 to 5, but then we don't shred the muton. And then we could go slice him and he'll be dead. But yeah. Right? Right? Guys, right? No other option to kill him. Actually, there's one other option to kill him. And it's this. We jolt first. The damage breaks his thing. We don't... I'll use the interference anyway, because I'm just not sure. They ate the entire animal. Yes, that's very true. And that's like a very good point. Because it's actually very important. Let's see what happens with this jolt. It does seem to indicate that that was like millions of years ago. As large animals like mammoths and aurochs began to die out, humans were forced to diversify their diet. Yeah, they were forced to, but it doesn't mean that it worked or was good. Also, that was like 10,000 years ago. Also, like, the history of the last 10,000 years is kind of very, very, very suspect. Let's see if we can slice. Let me guess, it's going to be just not enough. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if we min roll, then we actually have to rocket Rusty in the face. This is what I was worried about. If we 11% graze or min roll, we will have to rocket him in the face to kill the mech. But if we don't, we save the rocket and we can hit the muton and shred the armor, which should be so very, very, very strong. What if we mind merge to increase crit to reduce the chances of graze? Guys, I am getting it now. You have blade storm. Oh, I do? Rusty has blades? I feel like... Wow, you're right. He does. But that's not going to help him if the mech just turns around and shoots him. Or it doesn't even turn, just literally shoots him without moving. Brisket for biscuit, meaty biscuit. Don't forget fish and other sea creatures. Although that's meat. But yeah, let's go. Let's risk it, boys. Much risk. Much perfection. Why can I... Wait, what? Oh, he's actually not in that tile. I'm going to go as far away as possible for maybe a potential +1. Come on. Oh, wait. I almost... 11% graze. Hold on. The second thing I want to do is grab both loots, which we can totally do. Imperial. I don't know if he gets a bonus mine merge because he's got the upgraded thingy or not. Grants a bonus will crit AB. It's probably stronger, so let's have him do it. It was 11 grays. Ah, the old Imperial Rusty combo. The thing we've never done once in our entire life. Please don't bug out, please. I didn't check the odds. Did you guys see it? Went from 11 to what?
Seen me.
No mineral! Easy game.
Only the best.
I think we are genetically engineered by aliens anyway. That would make more sense, yes. Now we shred. But should we go for greedy and hit both? I don't think... Well, it does rupture, right? Doesn't it say something about rupture in the middle? Ruptures targets in a small... No, it definitely... Should we be greedy or just go for a mutton? I don't know. This looks pretty tasty. It's pretty low scatter. Always greed. Rockets ahoy! Please don't miss mute. Nice. Guys, we crit for 8, shredded for 2, damaged for 2, double ruptured, battle frenzied. Amazing. And I even have loot.
What's over there? I've got it.
Defest, hair trigger, conditioning. Panic. 12,000 years ago, started cooking plant starches. The Cassie's Caves find in South Africa. 10. Yes, that's what I said, 10. It's like 8 to 10 or whatever when agriculture started to become a thing. And that's definitely not enough time. Question. Can I insanity them while they're already insanitied? Wait, it does damage? Oh, insanity does damage because he's ruptured for 2? I'm counting. Okay, yeah, we can do it from here.
Sure thing.
I don't think we would again you. You're just saying that. Like, there's no study that actually proves it. But there are studies that say that it's not true. It's not true. Dumb. So close. Wait a minute. Does Soulfire also... This is literally insane.
Can you hear me?
Let's see if it actually does 2 damage.
Oh, come on!
Well, it's not going to do 2 damage if it misses.
Your body grows weak.
Okay. I guess we go for Archon, and that would be by far bestest.
Toasty.
I mean, you could say foraging is a thing, but that doesn't mean that it matters. In fact, if you look at history of foraging, it's nothing like what we have today. You can, like, even today, have you ever tried to forage? Have you ever actually tried? Like, I think I told you guys this. I went on a foraging adventure.
Let's do this.
For mushrooms. I have no idea when they're going to stop being panicked or what they're going to do. I think we're just going all in. There's almost no food to find. And keep in mind, almost everything you do find didn't exist thousands of years ago. So, Slice Muton. Panic the Doofy. No, Panic the Art. Oh my god.
Unstable.
The problem with this is we're going to have no time to get the crates. These do 2. What? Come on, we didn't get to test it.
Negative damage.
Tissue melts away.
This is ridiculous.
Got something?
Yep.
Who's keeping score?
The Muton is panicked, correct? Yes, so he cannot combatives. Counter or whatever the hell.
I find something here. Did you
Guys.
know up here?
Alien data cache and an Illyrium core. Guys. I see why people like Psy, because it's stupidly well, you don't even need to invest in guns. The problem is it's so boring, and then it also stunts your tech. But do you need tech? Because this is what Jorbs did a long time ago. He literally just never even used tech. He just went full Psy. It's like he just didn't even at all research guns. At all. Think of how much, like most of the research you, like 50% of the research you do in this game is guns. So, fascinating. Weird. Insanity is lying to you and won't. That's what I really wanted to see, but we missed a 64 and a 84 at the same time, so we couldn't test it. So now the question is, with reinforcements arriving in 2 turns, how can we get 5 crates? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Obviously, these 5. That one's way too far. Not even sure we can get them. Don't forget how freaking slow Tremaine is. Tremaine would have to get the closest one, which I'm not sure if we're going to have the ability to elevate. Elevate. We very well might not. Can we elevate now? Yes. So where's the next closest one for Tremaine? In there, which is even further away. Can he get a different one in 2 turns? No. We try for roof with Tremaine then.
I'm all over it.
Bobo seems to have highest mobility, so can go for furthest one. Bobo can actually almost get it this turn. Imperial is so far away, it's insane. He has got to go for the next closest one.
Will do.
And that's going to leave us Harvinkar, who can actually get this one now.
Roger
Perfect. And so Rusty then gets this one now, right? Is this... No, Rusty can actually get the one on the roof. Sadly, we can't get on the roof anymore. Oh, because we're blocking the tile. We need to go through that tile. I'm confused. I don't know what I said. Modern sugar is poison, but out tongs evolve to make sweet things very stimulating. So you think we... Dude, sweet things didn't exist. Like, they didn't... Like, berries, like, didn't exist 1,000. You're just, like, assuming they did. They really didn't. Like, they were non-existent. Vegetables are insane. Nobody ate vegetables ever. Not even, like, 400 years ago were people really eating vegetables. I mean, a little bit here, some culture there and whatnot, you know. Aztecs growing corn and whatnot, but they're also extinct. So, and by extinct, I mean Montezuma got slaughtered. Like, every time I see him, he gets slaughtered. Him and frigging Shaka. Even though Shaka's not even bad anymore, it's like you see them in a game of Civ. It's like, vengeance! All right, let me think this through. I can't read chat. I have to think. This is too hard to figure out. So, somehow, Harvinkar can't pick that up from this tile. I don't know why. Maybe you need action points. Harvinkar's going here. Imperial's going left. That's 2, for sure. The roof is supposed to be Tremaine, close roof. So we have far roof and far inside. Rusty could go... Literally get either one this turn, leaving Bobo. Bobo can only get one on the floor because of fire. So we'll do that. And then we do this.
Roger that.
I thought it through. Now, I don't know how we're going to get the loot. I think we'll figure it out.
Too close to the heat.
True person you are speaking for doesn't understand. What? I don't understand. Are Slate and Fred in a fight, or are they being friends? Someone translate.
It's not explosive or anything, right?
Yoink!
Moving out.
Running.
Absolutely.
I've got the thing. Double time.
To think I was almost ready to, like, leave
Time to
this
wait
mission.
around.
Item in tow. Not a problem.
Item here. Let's do this.
1, 2, 3. Where am I missing?
Multiple hostiles advancing on our position.
Why am I on cargo duty? Go, go, go.
Got it. Moving.
Running.
So, M2 mechs can go into Overwatch.
Sure thing. On it.
But that's not a problem, because Tremaine can just cancel the Overwatch for free. So we don't need to stay and suffer the penalty. We can just tootle.
Packing it in.
That's why you've got to play Vox Populi. Every civ gets a fair shake at taking over the game. It's not... you mean like the AI? Because I never felt that any civ could ever win. Maybe it's just because I've played probably more civ over my life than I have played XCOM. I haven't really played much of the more recent ones, though. You're a Pop-Tart!
Looks like they called in backup.
Okay, so it did happen, and the archers also can do it, and also interference because broke. The AI in VP is at a way higher level. That sounds actually kind of fun. Fascinating. I definitely haven't
On my
played
way.
anything in Civ 6. I haven't really played Civ 6 much at all. I kind of don't like Civ 6, to be honest.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Apparently, I
Status
don't
confirmed.
understand
Mission
sarcasm.
accomplished.
I thought you were being sarcastic. Berries existed? Not like they do now, and definitely not very abundant. But also, yeah, people just didn't... I mean, again, people just didn't eat them. Like, you could eat them once in a while, but you're going to find, like, one berry of millennium. They certainly weren't cultivated. It's go into the forest and try to find berries to harvest. Like, good luck. Good luck. 49 damage. Tremaine did 22. Arvicar did 17. Rusty did 20. Imperial did 25. Imperial was kind of a boss that time. Interestingly, I was like, oh no, what are we going to do against this Muton and this Archon? The answer is literally nothing, because none of them ever got to take a turn. Yes, we punched the building. Perfect. Perfect. Bobo's punching building. Giving us... What do we call this? Does the AI in VP get the humongous buffs to its stats? I would hope not. I always wanted to remove those things and fix the economy, which Civ 6 went the opposite direction. It broke it even more hardcore. That was the last big thing in Civ 5 I didn't get to do. I could have, but I was spending so much time on it. And that's when I started flipping houses too. So I just got busy with other stuff, and I spent and it was like, it was all free work. So. Berry box? Like, we evolved on berry. Look at our works and eat berry. Take photo. Operation Hammer Stank complete. We have 2 missions left. No dinosaur got to... Dude, you know what's weird about bananas? what we think of as a banana today didn't even exist in our parents' day. Like, bananas were totally different in the 50s than they are now. It's so weird to think about that. They were just wildly different. It's like the bananas we were eating in like the 50s. What was the story? I forget. I read it a long time ago. Then they like became unreproducible because they were grown so much or something like that. I forget the story. So we had to find a new form of banana, and that's the one we have today. So how much longer will the current form of banana last, I wonder? All right, we can't actually do anything on our side, guys, so. 9 Illyrium, 4 core, 10 alloys. Well, the 4 Illyrium cores is crazy. A data pad, a data cache, that's right there is $100 between the two of them. Sell, maybe keep, probably keep 45. That's a very, very lucrative mission, but I feel like the crates suck. What did the crates give us? 9 Illyrium, 10 alloys, and 45 supplies? Because we got the data pad and the cache, I think, from drops. I'm not 100% sure. Then we got the cache, maybe not the data pad. But that's literally like one crate of each. We must have gotten another Illyrium core, maybe? I don't know. Either way. Yes, HQ is infiltrating. We're on our way. Crates can give cores. Yeah, I think that's only one, though, right? Most are not sweet. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, you wouldn't even want to eat a banana a long time ago. So what are we doing right now? Scanning in New Chile. To find a mission. We should go to actually to Africa, because we just cleared out the faceless. We could just power into some kind of mission. The vigilance is insane, though. And we should really drop it soon. But let's find something and go off intel. All of the banana strain. It was a blight? So it's like RimWorld? That's what it was. Yeah. Do you see like photos of the old bananas? They're kind of dumb. They don't even, they literally don't look like a banana. It's strange. Those bananas were super vulnerable to a certain strain of some kind of either virus or something. So we had to find one banana branch that were resistant. And ever since, we have only one type of bananas at all. Yes, until that one gets murdered by something. And then we have no bananas at all. So we are scanning until the supply raid and then the HQ. That's all we're doing. Unless we... You know... Okay, we can queue it up because I won't do it today. Weren't they stubby? Yeah, they were like stubby and like brown and kind of... I don't think anyone ate them because they weren't a bajillion sugar. So you guys see like apples? I saw this thing the other day, or last year I think it was, this new apple, Cosmic Crisp. Like Honey Crisp was always my favorite apple. Because come to find out, it was engineered to have like 4 times the frigging sugar of a normal apple. But a Cosmic Crisp is like a Honey Crisp on crack. It has like 3 times the sugar of a Honey Crisp apple. I just literally couldn't believe it. It is actually insane. So a modern apple, if you buy one at the store and it happens to be that new Cosmic Crisp brand, is like eating the equivalent of 10 apples in the past, sugar-wise. And that's just from the apples we used to have a while ago. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Oops. They just keep engineering food to have a ludicrous amount of sugar to sell. Even though ludicrous amounts of sugar make some people, well, everyone, not great. But some people insanely ill and just outright destroys them. And there's, like, apples deserve warning labels now. At least that Cosmic Crisp one. More than cigarettes. Like, it's ridiculous. Little bunny. Yeah. So we're doing this mission. This mission is an easy mission, and we can send anybody we want. And we have some stuff to sell, and this looks like a fantastic squad. Let's go. I'll just build a gun for PD and we're off. Actually, we're training Sai, so maybe we should bring Toto or somebody else. Spicy Toto. Actually, Bess would be a good person to level up, and everyone else is busy doing something. So we'll do that instead. I highly doubt we have enough armor. No, we actually have 0 armor. Is it like this for you guys in all of your games? Fire! What is this? Ugly German has used 700 bits. Toodles bit. Good luck for the HQ. Need sleep. Toodles, Ugly German. Thank you for the 700 bits. Have a good night. I hope. I started to have a couple of those. It's insane. Like, I would want to sleep if I could actually sleep. Like, to go to bed and wake up, like, rested and charged with brains. Wow, what a concept. I don't swap my gear around in my games. They belong to that soldier. I forgot the question I asked was. The problem is capitalism, clearly. Are you being serious, Worst Gamer? I think it's just a lack of education. Hence why I mention things, even though everyone's like, oh, we all eat berries. It's like, have you ever tried actually never eating berries? I actually don't think that's the problem, Worst Gamer. That is like, the real problem is lack of education. They just didn't learn these things. I didn't even learn that there were possibilities, you know? I thought I was all cool buying a house filled with mold because it was cheap. It's like, look at me, I can live through anything. Like, wow, what a dumb idea. I had no idea it was so disastrous. Do we use scope in these? No, we use laser sights. We use scopes a little bit. No, we don't even use laser sights because we can't do Overwatch. So I guess we do use scopes, yeah. Advanced scopes, sure. So now the question becomes, do I try to save this? We actually need more supplies, but I have like $100 worth of stuff we can sell. Man. We could buy a grenade launcher. We could buy a vibro knife. We could buy literally 5 suits of armor. We can't afford all of this. I can build like $100 worth of stuff. The grenade launcher is number 1 because it gives you an extra grenade. So that's 25. We also have to make sure we stay above 20 Illyrium. That's part of the deal. Armor on Bess is 5. So that's just dumb. Hit points rather, not armor. 9, 7, 6, 7, 15. Wish we had AP rounds. We could, at this point, probably build 1 more. Losing a lot of money, though. Yeah. I mean, we have coil. We're okay. I'm trying to be as quick as possible so we actually do the HQ today. Okay. 6. I don't like that 6. But are we going to have... okay, last thing. 1 more armor. Let's get that 6 on Tremaine earns it. He earns it, boys. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 grenades, 4 med kits, 1 smoke. Done? It's not like we're going to HQ this stream anyway. I tried it. Slept for 6 to 10 hours. Still no brain. Try sleeping 2 to 3 hours a night for like 2 weeks as an experiment. See how it works. See, then you will see what having some brain is like compared to no, like some no brains is much better than no brains. That makes sense. And you wouldn't like the answer. Oh God, no. 3 Dot's like the most attractive cat in the planet. She is so pretty. And she knows it and she poses. Buddies are just annoying with their pit. Yeah. Someone ping me when we start talking about religion. I got some beef with God. I can tell you all about religion that you need to know, Slate. Have you considered being enlightened? Done. Religion over. No more discussion. End of all suffering. Just consider it. That's it. What are we doing? Did anyone have anything to say about this? I don't think food is a sensitive subject, but like, I don't all at the same time. It's only sensitive because people are trained to be irate about it, and also because they don't want to give up things that they like. Or even allow other people to give up things that they like, because that would mean that they should or might want to try it sometime. No, I don't want to read your pamphlet. My pamphlet is one word. No, I guess 2. Consider enlightenment. That's how I would sum up religion in 2 words. I had a lot to say, but you ignored me. Sword, sword, sword. On the time left. Soldier. Swap my gear. I read everything you said. I just didn't read sword, sword, sword. Also, we don't have any swords. We already went over this. Like, I gave it to Surf, and we don't have any more corpses. So, we don't have... I mean, we can... Here. I could build a combat... Wait, we have combat. I don't even need it for combat. It's honestly... We are fine. Guys, we're fine. How dare you not read sword? I just read it. Sword, 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 sword. That one damn word better be headquarters? That doesn't even make any sense. Why would headquarters be on a religious pamphlet? Consider enlightenment. Done. The funny thing is that that is actually literally how you find it, by just considering it. I forget what we were doing. I think we're all crying because no HQ. No freaking Australia. What was even New Australia? Okay, so that's a faceless if I've ever seen one. Let's put them on recruit. Get some more faceless. Aha! 8 alloys, 9 crystal, and guys, check it out. A core. Good job, Slate. Let's send you guys out for... You guys want to get an ability point? Yeah, let's get ability points. Well, ability points or a superior weapon upgrade. Honestly, there's only one superior weapon upgrade that matters. Let's go ability points. I might give Still 7,000 abilities. Like everyone in the entire tree. He kind of deserves it because he survived. 17% failure. How long before they can retaliate? I don't know, but I think it's not going to be a problem. I disabled the Chosen so we could do real retaliation, so we could learn how to balance them. What I've learned for the upcoming overhaul mod, what I've learned is that you don't even need to balance them because real retaliations are awesome. They're like just fun in a unique style, both of them. So that's the biggest, I would say, mistake Long Order of the Chosen made was putting Chosen on retaliations. Supply raids makes perfect sense. That's where I'd put them. Supply raids. But I'd also make supply raids easier to find. 6 days, 19 hours. You know, I really want to do that. But can we? Chosen are just boring, too. They're just so boring. It's like, bring cyclic fire, kill, dead, done. So 1, 2... No, we literally can't do that unless I do some more garbage. Actually, we could do it if we just brought Psy and spammed Insanity. But we need someone to kill a mech. Okay, we can't do it. It's alright. Alright, guys. Cancel the mission you just geared up. It's more important. Come on, don't make me do it. You're right, it is. I thought about it, but then I just put it out of my mind because I didn't want it to be true. It's the same reward, 21 intel, except one's live 1 and one's not. But we also get a package. What do you mean new target acquired? Okay, we can't do that, but that would have been cool. Sword, sword, sword! You're already in someplace, Spicy Toto. You're trying to find somebody doing something. Now, who was in this squad? Miguel wasn't here. I think this was the squad, just Miguel came out. The problem now is that we need to cut one man. Unless we can get 18 hours off. And we can't, we already have suppressors. Was Bobo here? Sadly, as much as I want to level Grenadiers and we just invested into one, I think that's the best cut here. We need the Specialist because it's hack. We need the Deeps because these missions, depending on where this hack is, can have a lot of line of sight that gets in the way. If there's huge mechs, we deal with them with robots and then shoots in snout. So I think that's the only thing that makes sense. And done. Basically, anyway, actually, let's try a Psy guy and see if it's easier. Don't they get a bonus to infiltration? A little bit. Not much. It's 3 hours less. I think this is the plan. Could be HQ assault. Oh, it happened, Iceberg. It happens next week. We're 5.5 hours in and I still have a supply raid to do. Oh, question. Hey, there's a reason I might not want to have done that, Rain. 6 days, 14 hours. Guess what? 6 days, 16 hours? Rain, look what you just did. I was going to ignore it. I was going to ignore it. Everyone blame Rain. It's I don't think it can even happen this week now. I don't think it's possible. Boo. CB, oh, you're right. Yeah, he could have used the PCS. I don't know if I wanted to give it to him though, because that's our third sharpshooter. I think I want to give it to one of the Rangers. You can just boost the HQ. Absolutely not. I'm gonna blow through that intel in like 5 seconds. Like, it's everything in this. First of all, I haven't even spent the 60 on research and the frigging radio or whatever. And then secondly, to contact a bunch of regions after that's already more than 240 that I have remaining. And the other thing is that I have to be ready when we're done basic research. So we gotta go sell some garbage. So data, add 25, defense 5, data cache 40. We need like 100 minus 7, so 93. Hair trigger, tier 1 scope. What did I say? 90. I'd do another tier 1 scope. 95. Is that enough? I forget. Yes. Good. Done. Okay. Where the hell did we scan? New Indonesia. Laser cannon. I'll do it next time. Don't worry. I'll remember to read your comment before I leave one of these days. 4 days. Okay, we canceled the mission we were gonna do again. There is now officially a 0% chance of doing the HQ today. Oh my gosh. And next week, I don't think I can stream. Probably. I'm not even sure if it's only going to be 1 week. All right. This squad is not gonna... Okay, we're definitely boosting it. It's not gonna be easy, this. So we bring bigs. All the bigs are on this mission. Okay, so even boosted, I can't believe that this mission... Oh, wait a minute. This just spawns the UFO. Then you have to do the UFO. Okay, so this actually won't be too fast, or too slow, or it won't take too long. There we go. It won't be too fast, too slow. Blah, 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 blah. We can do it. It's not... I thought it was the actual UFO. It's not. It's not that. It's something else. This is just a dumb mission. An easy game, dim mission. I like how we started with 7 guys, then we sent 6, and now we're down to 5. And also, what were you saying about having extra boost available? Because I ain't seeing no extra boost. We were already planning to boost the supply raid, now we're boosting this. That's 60. I think we might have the penalty thing available, or up right now, too. Alright, so we're actually behind by quite a bit. We need suppressors. Which means we drop autoloader. Also, the biggin drops the scope. 99! Suppressor. Any advanced suppressors? No. Sadly, I think that we are going to have to do something wicked stupid. Of course we are. Of course we are. Wait, how did I get an advanced suppressor all of a sudden? 100%. Do we need this to be 100? Yes, it just says concealed. We're fine. I think we're good. I might drop the smoke just for the guaranteed. Done. 101%. Drop the extra armor. Those coil guns are such good-looking weapons. They are. The coil guns are such good-looking weapons. Everything else, they make everything else in the game just look like garbage. They are so smooth. Okay, so let's say a mech shows up. We got technical grenadier shooting face. Let's say a muton shows up. Technical grenadier shooting face. Combatives. Let's say an archon shows up. You proc it into frenzy and then combatives. Combatives. We have 2 combatives. Let's say a priest shows up. Technical grenadier shooting face. All right, well, I think we've got the strategies down. Sorrel. I don't have a hacker I'm going to bring because we only have 5. It did cross my mind that we'll have to get really close. We won't have to get really close. What kind of mission is this? I actually thought it was the UFO itself. It's not. So yeah, we're going to have to get close. It's on a train. That sucks. But regardless, I don't think I would have bought Tremaine anyway, because we can only bring 5 soldiers, even boosted. I could have cut CPW for Tremaine. I can't do it anymore, though. The 2 hours is already too much. So, all right, now, what's the next mission, then? 3 days for that. Supply raid in 1 day, finally. HQ in 6. So that's where we're... Good thing I was just randomly scanning here. That's incredible. That's going to deny them so much strength. It's just insane. Especially because I think that UFO delivers strength there and to adjacent regions. So it actually would have made that region really hard. Hey! Let me sell the laser thingy. But it also might have made the HQ harder as well. Which would have been no good. Since we're down here, I won't scan there because who cares? First, we got to do the mission, and then the other mission. Yeah, but we get like 8 days to do the other mission. Okay, that mission's not getting done. I think it's like $60 for the next missions. Let's go. I guess we could look. Only 40. I should really be doing Skulljack, but I need to do both Skulljacks. Okay, so 6 days for basic research. I'll just have to be short a little bit. Oh my god! So if it says Faceless 2 here, that means they only had 2 Faceless. Because if they had 3, they would send 3. Did the last mission say Faceless 2, or did it say Faceless 3? Also, who is this even going to be? So someone's available from recruitment. Matthew Williams is recruited to somewhere. We got to check the rebels after this. Two. The other one said 2. Okay, so that means we know that both regions are clear. Where are we now? New Chile. Okay, so New Chile / South Africa, no Faceless. But they only had 6. So 2 of them were Faceless. No, they had 7 because it just went up. Also, this is the one with Chaos. Good job, Chaos. Way to find a frigging thing when you quite literally can't do anything about it. But now that we have advanced lasers and coil guns, shouldn't these guys have 100% mag? Right? We have both coil gun technologies. Or is it 80-20? I don't know. Who cares? Poodles cower.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
In addition to that, we only get
Position
4
confirmed.
rebels.
Heading to that location.
Because 2 of them are frigging
Copy
Faceless.
Roger that.
Moving to Overwatch.
And Chaos is literally useless here.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
He's got ballistic gear.
Overwatch.
Overwatching.
Scanning.
Matthew Williams is Goo Boy, Rodrigo Castillo, Felix Ramirez, Juanita Delgado, and Santiago Perez.
Good copy. Moving on target.
This might be one of the hardest Faceless missions we've done. I actually didn't expect Chaos to find it.
That.
Moving to designated coordinates.
I thought he would fail. That's why I put him on the mission. To queue it up, to just start, accumulating points so that someone else could find it later.
Heading there now. Okay. I'm on the move.
Good to go.
Closing on target position now.
Has the HQ already been HQ'd, or is it going to be HQ'd in the future?
On my way.
I'll give you 3 guesses,
Headed there
Medhead.
now.
3.
Okay.
I think you're gonna need all 3.
Solid copy.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Moving on target location. Moving to designated position. Moving to designated position.
Aye, aye.
On the move.
Syndicate Wars. Is that like the old Syndicate?
Got it.
Oh wow, this is the POI that Ginyu died in last time.
On it. Heading to that location.
Or whatever.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Hey, finally.
I've got enemy movement here.
There they is.
Moving on target location.
Done.
On Overwatch.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Even killing these 3 guys is going to be hard. In order, I'll go yes, no, maybe. Ron is calling me. Ron, if you're watching the stream, I can't answer the phone in the middle of a stream. But anyway. Was that a new sword? Oh, their sword. Did they get a new sword? I don't think so. So I forgot what I was responding to. Who was I responding to? Medhead? So yes is definitely wrong. No is still up in the air. Maybe's the closest. I don't actually technically think any of those are correct. Wars is the sequel to Syndicate? When did it come out?
Copy
I remember
that.
playing the original Syndicate. Honestly, it was like confusing. And I thought there was something there, but I can't say I honestly enjoyed it. Honestly. All that much. It was like cool, like a cool theory. I don't really feel like it came to get together. I was gonna say we could blow the car up, but no, we can't. That's not an option in the slightest.
I'm on it. Scanning. I'm on it.
Come get
Eyes on the
some.
prize.
When did Syndicate Wars come out?
Okay. Moving on target location.
I almost misclicked.
Understood.
That was
Move
so
out.
close.
Aye, aye.
Eyes on the prize. Right now.
If we get super lucky, they'll just come straight towards us.
That's affirmative. On Overwatch. Overwatch.
I'm gonna resort to my old speed things up.
Overwatch.
So here's the thing. We're so short on mans that I feel, need the elevation
Roger that.
in order to do this.
Get it done.
If I move the center of mass to the left, maybe they'll come over here.
Good to go.
I'll bring chaos this way. They made a spiritual successor called Satellite Rain a decade ago. 1996? When did Syndicate come out? I think this is actually going to
Moving
work,
to
guys.
designated coordinates.
I think they might come through the gate. Can they come through the gate? Oh, 3 dots gone. I think if I just keep doing
Orders
this,
confirmed. Moving out.
they're coming.
Got it covered. I'm on it.
I need an Overwatch prep from close range to quickly eliminate the first squad. See? I was 100% correct. There's my close range.
Good to go.
Looking good.
Go, go, go.
All right, balls. Done give them the beans.
Scanning.
Assuming they keep coming this way. Now that I move Chaos back, they might not. Oh, they are.
I've been detected.
And they're on the open. Woo! Shotgun snipe.
Nailed him.
Got something.
Sub
Who's keeping score?
4 for 4. Easy game. I remember Burning being in Syndicate. Now, did that guy just... Oh, no. What the... I was like, did he did he bug out? But then he teleported over here in his stance. There we go. That's what we're up against. Yeah, he must be just... Oh, look at him. He's still animating. That's what I imagine he's saying in his brain. Trying so hard to animate. This game is wonderful. Now the question is, how do we kill him? He's actually... Well, you know what? I might go grenade. We've already got 2 loots. And odds are kind of... I did, yes. At 1, though, I didn't know that I had to feed them. They didn't... Yeah, you should have. 1 grenade is not enough to guarantee. So what we'll do... We have any zip... We do! We do! We do have zip zaps.
If you say so.
I don't think I should necessarily use it. If we don't need to. So why don't we try this? I know we won't get the kill, but still. The kill XP on Chaos. So worst case, we grenade zip zap. Which means we can do this.
That is not good.
Worst
It's
case.
killing time.
Nice.
Run
That's
on the
actually
mark.
literally perfect. Pop. How's Alien HQ going?
Look at this.
They infiltrating so
Roger that.
slowly.
Got it.
So, if I go out there, we activate.
Back in business.
If I do quick reload all, do they also, or quick Overwatch, do they reload aim? I can't remember.
Ready
Let's
to
do it
go.
manually.
Oh yeah, reloaded. I'm on it. Overwatch.
I'm on it.
XCOM just got a new sword. Ooh, good point.
Come on, focus. Come on, focus.
Wait, why is he running away?
Think I got a piece.
Wait. No, come back! Actually, do we still... Now he comes back. Do we still get the corpse, though? I thought when sectoids resurrect stun lancers, you no longer get the corpse.
Done. Object captured.
Scope. Isn't that actually how it works? By which I mean, that zombie got a new sword. Did we just lose our only sword in the entire game from a frigging zombie res? Who knows? I think I know. Boy, that's actually a lot of stuff that's happening. So we have sectoid, 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 no sectoid. Should we shoot the sectoid? I don't think the Zammy... I can't remember. Can Zammy double move punch? He can't do that. Anyway, actually he could, because we can't get anywhere safe.
Good to go.
Okay, once again, I pose the question. Can Zammy double move punch? Like, Berserkers can't. I'm gonna say no, right? No, okay, good. We reload, and we pray. Woo! Who even was that? I felt like it was Santiago. It was Santiago.
It's killing time.
51%. Juanita! Juanita Delgado!
Asset located. Target neutralized.
Rebels just make the game so easy. And now, believe it or not,
It's killing time.
Chaos is in contention for 2 experience, guys. Are you on the edge of your seats? Only chrysalids and lancers can. I'm never gonna remember that. Who can double move melee? Chrysalids and lancers. He was in contention for 2 experience. I'm tempted to not shoot so he can get the kill next turn. Okay.
Enemy is still up.
Should have just not shoot. I don't know how we're gonna get that last loot though, that's the problem. That is just insane. Oh my, please stack on the other one. Oh my beautiful banana. Holy bananas, boys. This is, and the problem here is that grenades aren't even good. Oh, whoops. Whoopsie doodle. Like I was saying, grenades aren't even good because mags. Know what I'm saying?
Let's rock.
I'm ready.
Zammy may problem. If that missed or did 1 less damage, we'd have a huge problem too. We actually no problem. Hope you guys are following with my speech.
Aye, aye.
It's a game.
Sit.
At least he hit Jupe. At least he hit Jupe. Who's Jupe?
What's over there?
Right now, I could be an idiot and shoot. Or I could not do that. Click the right button. Good to go. Pop.
Try harder.
Well, Chaos is good at one thing. Ooh-wee. By 1 tile.
The goods.
By 1 tile.
Catch.
We not just follow our speaksies, we follow because of eat. What?
On the move.
We follow because
Move
of
into position.
talking about eating? Is that what it is?
Let's do this.
Your speaksies of chorus. I don't know what my speaksies of chorus means. Now I could have Chaos go flank, and we could have one hell of a banana time. Oh my lord.
I'm trusting you here.
Chaos, you are actually being a complete boss. Holy. Max roll crit? End flank?
On Overwatch. Moving to Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
It's a game.
Hostile intel
Okay.
located. Hostile target
Positive
down.
confirmation.
East again.
Area secured. Status
So we got
confirmed.
100% of
Mission
loot.
accomplished.
Flawless victory, and it took us like 10 minutes. I say Chaos is key all-star MVP player. Or Juanita Delgado, the 28 damage. I think that's Juanita. Juanita should be actually over here. But that's going to be too hard to figure out. What's the text? The hat is to hide his big brain. No big brain seen. Only hidden. Fastest mission of the campaign. By the way, it is the campy. I guess you can keep going. Oh, good enough.
Think the elders will like this one?
It's free. Like, I am shivering. It's freezing in here. But I'm not going to make a fire for, like, weeks, so Time to shivs. I just said time to shivs by mistake, and now I really want to play more RLs. Time to shivs. Did you cross Adam ramming animation yet, or is it still the most lackluster thing in the history of the humanity? Isn't that why you have 3 dot? Yeah, but Christine came home and 3 dot went to go toodle because it's close to eating time. Good job, Chaos. I have no idea what I'm going to do with you. Probably what I do with everybody, which is go revival. Done. Stock, scope, advanced, stock, Elerium core, wow, 4 pieces of advanced loot. We did get the Stun Lancer corpse, Trooper, Officer, 2 sectoids. We got all the corpses, including, most importantly, Stun Lancer. So we can finally make another Slicey Dicey. I'm going to make a note.
Share my cow.
Share my cow. Butter Jolney has subscribed for 6 months. Who's Butter Jolney? Or is it NL? Like another? No, it's knee. What was the note I was going to make? I didn't tell you guys what it was, and now I forgot. Oh. Have $150 for plasma. Because we don't right now, and I'm not going to do it either. Holy butter bat, man. 6 months? Butter Joel? Knee? I don't seem to remember this name. It must be somebody incognito. What do you guys think it is? Someone sneaking around in the fields and the forests. Virus, as you might say, if you're from Boston. Thank you for the 6 months, though, Butter Jolney. Hoping to find... I'm not even sure what I'm hoping. I'm hoping to not... Crazy Oven has used 200 bits for no reason. Thank you for the 200 bits, Crazy Oven. Are you just excited that Butter Jolney's subscribed again? Because we all missed him so much? With that clear rename? Penny Penetrator? Okay, this mission actually sucks. It's a long enough time, but it's 1 resistance personnel. Guandoya Gasibonwi. And we don't need 2 rookies. We've got plenty of rookies. We're past rookies now. So, and 1 resistance personnel in a region with 13. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a min roll of 3. It doesn't make sense. It feels like you should get more. You should get less in the beginning because 6 is overpowered. And you should get more later because, like, 3 is stupid. But what instead, you get between 3 and 6 all game, which makes no sense. Also, like, why don't these scale the levels? It would be so much more fun to get... I mean, you guys...
Share my cow.
Crazy Oven has gifted us up to Euro. Crazy Oven's just doing crazy stuff now. He's cooking, boys. He's cooking in his oven. Cooking up the frigging subscription. Wait a minute. That's a smashing... Oh my God! How do I do it all? It's so much. Oh, I've never in my life had 2 supply raids at once. Cancel HQ. Easy way to get leveled up. New mansies play vanilla. I don't understand. You want me to just like convert to vanilla and play it so we level up? I want to play from down here now. This is too freaking much. Thank you, Crazy Oven, for the gift sub. I can just barely... Remember, Rain, when you said I've got tons of intel? Well, where did all that go? Oh my God. It's literally 5-man supply raid. Crazy Oven is gifting 100 bits. Will this get it? Oh, is that what you're trying to do? Murder the stream boss? I'd never have any idea. You still have it. Wait, what? Did you just murder yourself? I play from short snout position. Impossible mission? No, it's not. We gotta figure out how in the banana we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, though. It's a getting done. Can I cancel bond training? I don't think you can. Wow. Holy. Who the heck is Haoshen? I never recruited no Haoshen. And we certainly didn't put him in the tubes. Maybe last week I did and I forgot to train him. He's got 60. When did we get Haoshen? I think you can cancel bond training. We can't cancel covert operations. That's our only hope. I mean, this is actually ridiculous. We have... What do we have? We have Tremaine. We have Worst Gamer. We could bring Murph. It's not bad. Best. That's not bad either. We only get one man to bring. So our options are we bring like Alligator or Chaos. Or Spicy Toto and have 2 psyops. Or we cancel the bond training, which is like 7 days. What's it, 6 days? And we're like 4 days into it then. But Abda Moomin's a technical and Munkus is a ranger. The problem with rangers is I think we actually do have a gun. Let's look what we have for guns. We have 1 mag rifle. Here, we only have 1 mag rifle, and Tremaine needs a mag rifle, so I'm inclined not to cancel it. The bullpup comes with plasma, right? So we can upgrade the bullpup later. I think we need to cancel it. Technical is too strong. Technical Ranger is too strong. Maybe I cut Tremaine? No, that's still very good. We just don't have a gun for him. By the way, X, you wanted to do something to PD Boy, but I forgot what and when. Yeah, I checked. Turns out you need the infirmary to remove his thing, so... We really could... Well, we can't cancel the HQ, because the strength in there will go up, and I want to hit it when it's at 5. What's the mod that shows boosted and all the rest of the detail? That's literally just Long War of the Chosen. It's not even... It's the beta version of Long War of the Chosen, though. Upgrading to bullpup to coil will dramatically increase odds of success. True, but then I have a wasted gun and we're like 3 weeks away from plasma. Such a waste. Also, I still need to upgrade a grenade launcher too, and I could really use some upgraded cores. And by cores, I mean Elerium. Okay. May actually make sense to not bring Tremaine. Well... He doesn't have an advanced gremlin anyway. And he doesn't have a good gun. Why does bond training have to be lost? Like, side-tube training isn't lost. Why is bond training? It doesn't make any sense. It's like if me and Rain go into a room for 3 days out of 4. And then we come out and I'm like, who the hell is Rain? I don't remember that clown. I was never in no room with no Rain. Like, what logical sense does that make? You know, old Psy guy has been training this for like 6 months. It's actually like a joke at this point. All right, we're at 107% infiltration. But you know what we don't have is any gear whatsoever. So let's see how much this drops. 1, 2, 105. Okay, everything's dropping by an hour, which we kind of already know. I shouldn't be surprised. 1, 2. 1, 2. We're full. 100. Oh, no, we're still at 103. Old side guy. 1, 2. 101%. Grenade. I don't really want a grenade. Skirmisher. Skirmisher's for boom. And has armor. Grenade. 101%. Technical medkit. 101%. Medkit. 100%. Mag rifle. Please. Suppress. 101%. All right. Advanced autoloader laser sight. It'd actually be better over there. Expanded magazine would be fine. We don't really. Only autoloader is fine too. Actually, no one really uses the expanded magazine, so let's do it that way. We'll take a scope. And a suppressor. And an advanced suppressor. How did I screw this up? What did I do? Where is the advanced suppressor? Do we not have one? I thought I just stripped an advanced suppressor. Upgrading to the bullpup. Coil isn't wasted. Just don't upgrade him to plasma right away. Coil is endgame worthy. If we don't finish the Lord of the Rings trilogy in one sitting, I'll forget where we left off. Yeah. True. So will I. We need an advanced grenade launcher now. I feel like I've got 6 of these. I do. But I feel like every single... Okay, fine. Fine. I'll just be poor. And we'll never afford plasma. We're at 101%. Perfect. I could also invest in plasma. Because we got so many quarters now. This would be a huge help. And with all these supply raids, I'll undoubtedly make my money back. Hey, we have 9 cores. It's a big upgrade. I could do another 3. Honestly. I will do 2. So much plasma. And then we get double plasma. Okay, now the huge problem is armor. We ain't got none. I could only build 1. Advanced psi amp. We could also upgrade the rip jack. I don't know if we need to or should. How does he consider the advanced grenade launcher more important than taking the bullpup from ballistic to coil? Because it gives you 1 extra plasma grenade is how. I don't really want a gun. The ripjack's not a waste. How do I even know which one is the coil one? It must be Cal 15. No, that's laser. This is magnetic. We can't afford it. It's 55 supplies that would be totally wasted if we bought it. So I actually can't afford it. This, we also can't afford the ripjack because it takes a corpse? All right. 101%. Can I go 100%? 1 suppressor, please. I swear this is a suppressor. This is a suppressor. I swear. I cleared one. This is why I love suppressors so much. Like, we are within 1 hour of having a proper infiltration. And guess what? We done got it, boys. 101. Do I build another plasma so we have 79? You think 7 plasmas enough, or should I just go like, yo, here's some plasma? I am think plasma again because insane. 6-hour long stream. Can't afford it because of that one plasma grenade. 7 is probably enough. That's pretty normal. 6-hour streams are weak for me, Fred. Weak. I used to do only 11-hour streams. I might go longer today. Yoink! 8 plasma! Sup! I can't believe the freaking missions. It's insane. It is insane, the missions today. 2 supply raids and a smash and grab all today. All right, there we go. 101%. Rock and roll. It's only 15. I mean, this is not going to be easy. 15 frigging enemies. But, we also have a aim. We have combat. Okay, we have a +1 hit point as well. I should give it to whoever is most likely to die, which looks like Abdemumen. Conditioning, and we have +3 aim. I could drop... I think we should drop the combat. It's just so bad, honestly. It's just so bad. What is this combat rush? I know we already have it. But the allies would have to be within 10 tiles. They get 10 aim, 10 crit, and +1 something. 10 aim, 10 crit, and +1 mobility for 2 turns. It has a 5-turn cooldown, and it's only allies within 7 tiles, which is like nobody. 3 aim, much better. 5 combat rush. And we're done. Unless we have any suggestion. You're gonna run into a gatekeeper and be like, how did we kill it when it shrugs off all these grenades? We only did 2 missions in the whole 9 hours? Oh, freaking Gear Up Simulator. It was more an announcement than whining on my part. Well, don't let Slate see it. You didn't do a big argument about sarcasm I don't understand. I just built the alloy vest and I gave it to Worst Gamer. Because he doesn't have the other vest. Neither does Best, technically, but... Holy 5 hit points, Batman! I, for some reason, looked at everyone's hit points here and here, but didn't look on the right. And we don't have time to go... Alright, we just spent every dollar... Like a pumpkin suit? What the hell is this? What is this? Ugliest character ever. Alright, now we're done. 101%. Doodle Stells. No, I just built the last alloy plating we could build. That was the last corpse, because I think I sold 4. Boy, would it be nice to have exactly 1, 2, 3, 4 right now. Jason wearing fat Spartan armor. Oi! This is too much. It is too free. I mean, like the whole game, I had no supplies. And now it's like, I heard you wanted a supply raid to go with your supply raid. So I sent the supply raid. Holy. Alright, 9 hours until supply raid. HQ is in 4 days, 15 hours. Technically... This supply raid is in 3 days, 24 hours. So we will do 2 supply raids. Will we also do the UFO? Yes, we will do the UFO as well. Okay, so is there any... You know what? We haven't found a supply raid in New Indonesia. Could be one. Never know. Better go look. What if there's a supply raid, guys? Maybe we should drop vigilance again. Hiding. No, its vigilance is still 7. Maybe I guess we'll just stay on intel. There's no reason to recruit anyone. We know this haven is full and it has no faceless. New Indonesia could have face, probably has faceless. Chile has no faceless. We need more recruits. Chaos is on it though. He's got this. Although we're gonna get so many faceless, we could counter that faceless recruits by sending in Spicy Toto, who is currently here. Let's swap Chaos for the Spicy Toto. The reason being is he's a Psy guy, and as such, he will reduce the chance of faceless by 40%, even though the chance of faceless is increased by some percent because of something. Who knows? No one's going to tell you what it does. You might be able to get an extra few hours if you fly across the planet right now. An extra few hours for what? When will you contact another region? Hell if I know. I'm not even sure what region. I mean, here's the thing. I have 2 options for regions. We can contact East Asia, which is like economical, because then I've got 1, 2, 3 places to contact, right? So that's good for intel, especially if I'm going to have to build a supply. What do they not supply? I'm going to have to spend like 350 supplies to build a network tower, unless we contact this and spends 4,000 years. But keep in mind, I only have 4 contacts. So we have to find like a lib 3. We haven't even done any lib 1s anywhere else. So I'd have to get a lib 3 to get extra contact to bypass that. So not doing that, the comms is like after the infirmary, which is after the power upgrade, which is after tactical infiltration and stay with me, which is like, it's going to be months and months and months from now. But by that point, I may have to contact... we may have to go to New Brazil, even though it's stupid. I guess it's actually not. We get 1, 2, 3 here as well. We get Western Europe, West Africa, and New Mexico. Okay. Yeah, so we'll go... For some reason, I was interpreting it wrong because I only saw this 1 connection here like an idiot. It actually has 4 connections. So we'll definitely go to New Brazil. Then we get 3 contacts, one of which is facility, and the other one is the black site. So we're going to have to do that one. Whenever. I don't know when. But the problem with contacting this one is that we don't have a network tower here, right? So it's 200 intel. Whereas over here, not only do we also not have a contact, but I got 2 discounts, bringing it down to 134 intel if we went there. So it will, but also the intel is back to normal price now. Okay. That is not what I said. You lost the plot at the end of the sentence. You're on Lib 2 in New Indonesia. I don't think so. I don't think so. I thought I was too at one point, but I'm pretty sure we're not. Isn't Rescue a Defector Lib 1? No, you're right. Maybe it is Lib 2. Because it says start liberating the region, and this says Liberation Rescue. Okay, so we're on Lib 2 there. Which would, again, make this much better if we get the free network tower and then we went to Asia. The problem is all of the reduction in pips is here. So don't know, don't care. That's 100 years from now. Why do you want me to fly across? You fly across right before the timer ends. Oh, I see. Before the timer ends. The timer for what, though? We're fine now. Everything's fine. Now we just scan and do supply raid. Where do I scan? Do I scan in South Africa? Do I scan in New Indonesia? What are we even going to find? A smash and grab? We just did one over here. Maybe in New Indonesia? I don't know. What has timers in this game? UFO? Supply drop? Basic research? I don't know. Okay, now this mission we really gotta do. Because it's Lib 1. You mean this thing? I mean, this thing's gonna be fine. Also, we're about to spend a ton. 40 intel? So the costs are boosted right now, guys. 33% additional cost. Yeah. So this one here, even though we have 2 discounts, it's actually 134. It was 101 before. So we're about to spend 120 intel on 3 boosts, which is the most feels bad mechanic in the game. Yes, that thing. Yeah, but I don't need it. I'm fine. 66. I mean, it's 101%, right? Why would I need an extra hour? I don't get it. I don't get it. Good thing you have intel on the entire world. I don't get it. I don't get it. Where am I? Where's my UFO? Where am I scanning? Here? Dude. Stop giving me mission. That one's actually good and we could pretend. No! Stop flying! I have 1 hour and it only says 65. Do I actually need to fly? Okay, I'll do what Rain says. I don't know why I'm doing it. So let's go to New Chile. Fly an extra hour, you know? Hi. Okay, good job. I think. I'm not sure. I feel like it would have been. I mean, it was only an hour, so maybe we needed it. 103%. 21 enemies. Now Christine's alarm is going off. Should we do this like next week? I can't even stream next week. I feel like half the people just went to bed during this mission. In support of coil, plasma costs cores. Yeah, but you get so many cores. Think of how many cores I'm going to get from supply, HQ. Like 1 million. And I have nothing left to use them on once I research plasma. So, I actually have 1 other core that I want to spend on advanced scopes, but I can wait. What do we get free towers when you liberate? It's not actually liberate. It's when you do network tower. So the problem is network towers lib 4 and we're only on lib 2 in 1 region. So it takes months to get that for free. I just got a destroy scouting party mission. Don't think I ever saw that before. I don't even know what that is. It's okay. I talk enough for those. Yeah, but you usually around now go on your phone and disappear. 9 to 21 sounds like a big mission. I'm back. Chile is simmering. If you lived in Chile and you made Chile, would you call it Chile or Chile? I am making chili in Chile. I'm still here, but I'm not important. Fred, you're the most important. See? See? Crazy Oven loves Fred. Fred has a inferiority complex after Slate scolded him for some unknown reason. I mean, literally, wasn't it Slate saying it's hard to understand the French or something? Or you should always laugh at the French? And then later he's like, you're Frenchy, you don't understand the sarcasm. And then he just toodles. We haven't seen Slate since. Now Fred's all sad. Merci pour l'abonnement cadeau. I know that means thank you for not abandoning me. Cadet? Is cadet friend for friend? I mean, French for friend? Yes, it's friend for friend, you incompetent moron. Look, I'm gonna go do this mission. You are the key to victory. Now we're just stupidly rhyming like idiots. I think we should all rhyme, but only in French. If we're gonna do HQ next stream, we gotta start knocking.
Contacts in the resistance tipped us to an advent transport they managed to disable when it passed through.
I was
as part of a
so
larger
confident this would
convoy.
be the stream.
Advent security forces are
Am I
already
still
moving to
injured?
gather their
Yes,
assets,
still. Did
but
you
we've
not
got a
see what
shot at
happened to you?
finding
Did you go back and
something
watch it?
valuable here. We'll have to
It was
secure the area,
insane.
recover the gear, and eliminate any enemy
Like
resistance.
literally the
Menace
luckiest
1-5.
soldier
The
of all
disabled
time,
advent
or as I
convoy is
like to
just
say,
ahead. Engage
skilled.
and eliminate all hostile forces.
The skilled still. Oh, I need some water. That's why I'm here for, to prickle your ear recorder. I don't know what that means. I don't know what it means. Did you know that you can cure cavities by not eating sugar? Hey, can you... What? Yes. Yes. Luckier than my 0% shock. Yes, it's even luckier than that. That's how lucky Still got. That was just full skill. I can't sit up. Like, I just... Ugh. What are we even doing here? Okay, this is the supply raid. What was 20 freaking 1 enemies? Oh my god. Do we have a shinobi? We do. It's Rain.
Okay, I'll go.
Oh boy. Okay, let's look around. Let's play smart. Play like I'm the best player there ever was. Which, once upon a time, was close to true. There's literally no elevation anywhere. Okay, there's a couple of shacks in the back. That's not gonna work. So, this is flat ground times. Also, JV is here with a shard gun.
Rolling.
Ted is here. Who are these Goombas? And how am I gonna kill 21 enemies with them?
Okay.
What? What's happening? Sweetheart, stop stealing the foods. Go get in your warm cubby. Too many shacks? Yeah, 2 shacks. I have 2 shacks in my backyard. For piles of wood, which, by the way, I need to order. I'm pretty sure reality is all consciousness vibrating at different frequencies. We do anything if we control the frequency of our own consciousness. Well, yes, that's obvious. I don't think anyone in chat would listen to you, but I think it's obvious.
Closing on target position now.
Do you guys think Ginyu is correct or daft?
Head there now.
What's the French equivalent of daft?
Confirmed.
On low skates.
It's gonna be something incredible like
I hope you got this
Zidufa.
through.
Pretty sure you can kill them with fire and skills.
Tout de suite.
Yeah. We do have some booms. I'll tell you what I'm not gonna kill him with is
Roger
rain.
that.
So one thing that's important
I'm all over it.
is that we find a huge pot of them, like right in front of us.
I'll check it out.
There we go.
We've got company.
That's a huge pot of them right in front of us. Thanks, Gummy. It's very nice of you. The only problem is they're a little far away. However, they're also next to car. Car done, go boom. But if we commit to
Location
this,
confirmed.
Alles klar.
that's scary. But how scary? How scary can it
Head to that
really be?
location.
We just get in there and boom all the
Oui,
mans.
j'y vais.
Okay, should I move Rain forward or back? Probably back, because there is 20 enemy. Yes.
You know more about this than I do.
French equiv of daft is British. Oh my banana. They did not. They did! They did! They did! Guys! Guys, the dream! The dream! This is the dream! Who gets the dream? Is Ted too far? Oh, Ted's too far. Toasty! Toasty is about to light him up, boys. Holy... I mean, we're going to lose every corpse in the map, but he is about to light them up. Get ready. This is going to be... Who cares? Much boom. Many, many, many boom.
This one's for you.
This is going to be incredible. Woo!
They're on to us.
What the hell was that? He killed 2 of them out. Okay. Okay, that is literally the single highest damage rocket of all time. I mean, all time. I can't even do the math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 3, 6, 9, 42 that we can see, plus 2 other guys who died outright. Outright. That's got to be a 60 damage rocket. Literally. Holy. Crazy Oven has used 150 bits. Nah. This isn't... What? I've never seen that. That is definitely the best rocket of all time. Minimum 60 damage. Minimum. Make a note. The record is 60. Oh, I can't sit like that anymore. Wow. Fun time is over. Time for work. Wow. Wow. Okay. Did we destroy any loot? I'm not even sure if we did, to be honest. Do you guys think we did? I feel like we may not have. It's this thing right here, right? And it's this thing right here. I mean, when they explode, do they even leave a pile? I don't know. All right, we need to figure this out now. This is going to be hard. Oof. Thank you for the 150 bits, Crazy Oven. That was ludicrous insanity. And to think I almost went to bed. Now, we only have... Okay, here's actually a huge problem. Rain has to stay concealed because there's another, like, 12 guys on the map. 1, 2, 3, So we have 4 characters remaining to kill 6 enemies. I could be a little cheeky and go here with JV. With just dedication and save run and gun for next turn. Snipe the stun. Stunny Lancesaw. We could easily kill these guys. We may destroy their loot, though. We could, with a single grenade. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, so close. 1, 2. That actually hits 3 of them. We could destroy... Holy... I almost misclicked and, like... Wow. Continuous use 500 bits. That rocket was definitely vibrating at the right. Yes. Yes, it was. Thank you for the 500 bits. You almost made me click the button, and I have no idea what I was moving at or licking at. I mean, licking at? I was, you know, no idea what I'm licking. I'm like No Dot. Don't know what I'm licking at, boys. Don't have a clue. I also never use airdrop when I should, but whatever. Something would have happened. I don't know if it would have been good or bad or what, but thank you for the 500 bits. I'm thinking grenade left. That's 1. We do Papa's over here. That's 2. JV kills Stun Lancer 3. Okay, we got 1 more man left, and it's going to be... Ted. Now that's interesting. Ted could use concussion here. He doesn't need to, though. Ted could move and snapshot those 2. Huh. Okay. Or he can't burn anybody. He has concussion. I mean, we want to save the rocket. I think we want to save the concussion. I may have Ted just do... You know what I might have Ted do? Is shoot his ballistic smig. That's what we might have Ted do. If we can get a flank. And we absolutely can, but not on the priest. We could go out into the open with Ted. and shoot ballistic smig cross map at Priest, and we could do double papas. Holy, we'd have to move up, which, you know, carries some risk on Fredo. We could move to like here, probably is safe. Okay, think. Okay, another thing we could do. No, we don't need to do that. We could get dual papas on this side if Ted hit one. I don't know. This is still a conundrum. Stun the stun lancer. And no. I don't want to use running gun. I don't want to use anything else. Huh. I love how the flamethrower's first instinct was to hug the exploding car for cover. Well, I mean, it's already exploded, so perfectly safe now. That's a very risky maneuver, but I kind of like it. All right, let's start. Let's see if we activate first.
What's over there?
Don't see. Oh, beautiful. Stun Lancer's only an 83. Stun is a 92. What do you guys want to do? I say we go... Shoot is not going to be enough unless crit. I then say we stun. Higher chance. Throw evac? That's a good point.
Menace requesting evac!
This is
Okay.
Firebrand.
We go
Evac
for stun.
request
If we
confirmed.
miss,
Hold tight.
then we're going to rock it over here. Oh, good. Could we... It's possible that we could snapshot both of them, which would be interesting, and then throw a grenade on the left. Is that where we want to use our concuss? I mean, the priest is just going to screw us over. And that's... But then again, I don't want to be standing in the open. But then again, Ted's aim is 76, which is surprisingly high. Priest has no 5 defense somehow. So we're going to have 71 plus 10, 81% chance to graze him and save our rocket. Is that worth? Just stand and open? Is that worth? Yeah.
What's over there?
I could join the fray. Yeah, I don't think you need to, and your aim from range shouldn't be too good. It's only 60. I thought it would be 71. He's not tech support. We could still snap rocket. But snap rocket is very low chance. Okay. Well, herein lies huge conundrum. If we don't snap rocket, Priest is going to maybe... Well, he's flanked. We pray in the power of Ted.
Adjusting aim.
He'll move in stasis. Okay. So now, we're going to kill these two with Boomer McGee over here. A.K.A. Fredo. Preferably not by activating. Okay, fantastic. I know we might potentially lose loot, but there's bigger fishes to fries. ATM. I want to be a little bit careful not to hit the truck, because somehow the back of the truck will blow up the front of the truck, which will blow up all of the loot in the universe. Unfortunately, wait, do we have tandem heat banana? We absolutely do have tandem heat banana.
Une petite surprise. Ennemi neutralisé.
A plus. 0. 0 loot. Let's go for Ted since he's standing in the open. And then do we want to start wounding Officer? Probably makes more sense than Stun Lancer. We can deal with him next turn. This does say it will hit all 3. Just in case, will that hit all 3? No. Will that hit all 3? Absolutely not. That one says it better hit all 3. Poppins! Nice. I feel like you should have a little bit of a delay there so you can see it. If only Ted had hit that, we would have killed all 2. But, you know. Such is the molasses.
All right, all right.
Bedtime for me, Toodles Algara. I was baited with Alien HQ Day. Yeah, Pop-Tart!
I don't feel so good.
All right. Toasty done got a tickle. Little stasis. Ugh. I am feeling this is much goods.
You better keep me covered.
Rain sees nothing. All right. My plan is boom the tree. I don't think booming tree is going to be enough without combat engineer. And we only have the sapper. But it may be good if it's not enough. Let's see if we activate, by the way. 100% 85. That's some more like it. Big JV bean. Beautiful. Booming tree could be enough. Could be. Could be. How much farther do we need to be to boom tree? Literally 2 tills. That would put us here, which is sort of safe. Here would be actually plenty.
C'est comme vous voudrez.
Say, come for food today. Red is obsessed, boys. He's obsessed with the food today.
Hey, my plate!
Hey, my plate! He really wants a plate full of food. Wow, that tree is a puny tree. All right, Ted. We have Ted and we have Toasty. And we got 2 mans that both need to be tickled for a precisely 1. It shouldn't be too hard. You know what I'm saying? I'm inclined to go here because this line of sight blocker may actually prevent something from seeing us. But we're going to need Ted to hit.
I'm going.
Why does Ted have a female voice? Come on, Ted. Second time's a charm. Easy game.
You see that? Could use some ammo over here.
Yeah, I think the other one would run away, but I kind of don't want them to. I really want to kill them
Tired of
both.
waiting around.
This flank's a little risky, but we do have that line of sight blocker here on this side, so it's not too risky. And now he's going to get up and run. I think. Actually, no. He's going to move, and then he's going to mind control? It's the only thing I can think that he might do. We really can't we really can't let Rain get spotted by mind control. Moving here would be dangerous. Here would be sort of less dangerous.
Okay, I'll go.
Look at me actually thinking things through. He might shoot. I don't think so. No kill shot. I think he's going to move mind control. We'll see. He might. I don't know. I doubt it. Move. He's still flanked. He's done. Good thing I moved Rain where I moved Rain. Good thing I didn't move Rain over here. Well, I guess it wouldn't have mattered. So that's 3 more enemy. And we're going to greet them a cordial. They are on alert, though.
Kein Problem.
We have a time problem. Ugly German went to bed because of his time problem. And this is actually fantastic. Like, everything is just perfect. The only problem is, how do we kill this man? I know exactly how we kill that man. JV comes back.
All right, I'll go.
He's ready for a running gun next turn. Fredo goes What? Fredo can't. Oh, because of the line of sight block. For the only place we can go with Fredo is either up to a dangerous spot, which is only 2 tiles up.
Je dois pouvoir faire ça.
There's a group over there, sir. 92. More like get wrecked. They're not a box of cookies.
I hope it's worth it.
Let's move already.
Standing fast.
Holding!
Gebe Feuerschutz.
In the fire shorts. Always wants the fire
Okay,
shorts.
moving out.
Yeah, I did hunker in low cover. You're hunkered too.
I'll stay in cover.
Ted's looking good.
On it.
Everybody's safe. That was 8 enemies. 9, 10, 11. Out of 21. Is it 21? 19 to 21?
Leicht vorbei.
Uh-oh.
Merci, mon armure.
I can't believe... How does a Muton hit for 1? Doesn't... I guess we had armor and he grazed and... Also, I guess we didn't bring any, AB ladders. So it actually hit us for 1. Also, he done got a tree and we done got tandem. You guys know that... There's no way that tree is gonna... Kaputs. No way. I don't want to use a rocket because this is supply and that's supply. We may want to move up 1 motor just to get slightly better kaputs, as they say. Also, snake is normal snake, and this is normal troopsy. So the thinking goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. From here, can we burn 7 tiles forward and 3 tiles over? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3. Absolutely. So the thinking is we go there and burn him. Why can't we interfere? You had AB Ladiv. The officer marked and grazed you already. Oh. No, the officer shot Toasty. I didn't have any AB Ladiv on Fredo. I brought all the grenades because I probably thought it would be smart. This is like the weirdest setup I've ever seen. We actually don't have vision on Snake if we go here. Huh. How am I going to kill Snake? I really want Fredo to move just over and up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, we're like 2 tiles short. The only way to kill Snake is with Ugly German. Now that's kind of a problem because he's going to be standing in the open if we do, and we're not going to be able to kill the Muton. But Concuss actually has a good chance of not blowing up loot, right? I don't know how much loot or environmental hit points these things have. I want to move, cancel the Overwatch, and end shoot. Then again, I mean, he's actually got a lot of hit points. So, another question is... I thought we could just one-shot him, but I don't think we really can. If we move, we can't burn, but we could snap. But snapping this man is technically possible if we're one tile closer. Actually, it might be possible if the tree wasn't there blocking it. Okay, so... No, I can't leave Ugly German flanked. I could leave Ugly German flanked. No, no, what the? What the? No, that's zooming. The ranged attacks gain 10 aim and 10 crit if you have moved this turn. No. Yes. Yes, it is. That is correct. Okay. We go.
Positive.
Quick, quick, quick. Fred is continuing the gift sub they got from Crazy Oven. I don't have an alert for that. I just saw an enemy out here on the left. Thank you for continuing the gift sub, Fred. I'm not sure what that means exactly. Or like how you get an alert for it. Wait, why is it saying we're still on Overwatch even though we're clearly not on Overwatch because we canceled his Overwatch? Do you guys understand? We also have Lone Wolf, so if we move closer, that's kind of bad. We do want to move, but we need to move someplace safe. And there is no place safe because we lose Lone Wolf. Unless we move up, which is less safe. I can move to this tree, but then we have no line of sight. That's the spot. Oh, it's the spotted icon. I think we're gonna... How much Lone Wolf do we have? 9. Damn it. If we move, we'll literally have 100% to hit. Alright, anyway, let's figure this out later.
Bye. Jive.
This is very dangerous because we know there's another pod incoming. And we have no AB lattice, but let's see if this tree does what I'm not even sure what my plan is here with this muton.
Attrape.
A trap! That box isn't half cover. Well, he's exposed. What boxes? Oh, that box is half cover. I wasn't going to move you there anyway. I was going to burn the trooper. But now I'm thinking... we don't. Okay, I got the plan. We stun Muton. We burn Trooper. We can't burn Snake. Rain just kills Snake somehow. And such is the plan. That's the whole plan. They could one-shot Fredo. We also have Lone Wolf, which if I moved here, we'd sort of get. But we also risk activate. No
I
Lone
hope
Wolf.
it's worth it.
JV got Lone, not worth it. I want to stay together. Ew. Okay, maybe it is worth it. Can't really get any Lone Wolf and have cover. And I'm not going to stand in the open. I think we... I'm blue. Fred, you're blue. That song is so 20 years ago. Is that a... like, how, what would that... how would that sound in French? Did they translate it? So... guys, it's tough. It's It's tough. I could run Ugly German away because what is he really going to do besides take a shot? But then we're committing to whatever the results are. Also, if Toasty comes up here, he's got no armor if we do burn that lad. And this all hinges on JV doing something. But Ted could always move and snap a concuss and pray. Pray. Actually, now that the tree is gone, maybe we don't need to snap. No, look at that, guys. We can literally hit the tile next to him. But we can't hit the tile that he's on. So he'd have to snap. He would have to snap. Let's do this. I'm not going to do anything else with JV. We could make it 82 if I run and gun into the... Should we run and gun into the open? It's 11 enemies out of... There's still 10 more enemies, and they could be anywhere. We're not going to get... And then we lose run and gun next turn. Ted will need to concuss Dufon if stun misses. Snap rockets are unreliable. Well, they should be pretty reliable because he's going to center target, so he should definitely hit. Not like it's not going to do much.
Hope this works.
I also hope it works. Nice. Suddenly, I realize everything's much easier now.
Let's do
Unless
this.
we activate. See, they're right there. It's a snake, too, it looks like. What the? Oh, you frigging Hackosaurus. You Hackosaurus Rex. High cover tree block. All right, well, how about no snap? Concuss. I guess. Pray for luck. Fred, I'm so used to you being purple. Now you're hard blue. Pray for... Don't hit supply! Nice. We did not hit supply. And we rolled a stun on Sneck. Wow. Huh. So I could actually hunker Toasty, retreat Ugly German, and we don't even need to use Rain this turn. Yeah.
Get klar.
Troop. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. The trooper has a grenade. He can't really hit anyone with that grenade, though. Oh, Overwatch Rain,
If I
just in
see
case.
anything, I'm shooting it.
Actually, he can't use the grenade. He's stunned. Flashed. That worked out great. And whatever that pod is, it ain't coming. Okay, so now we can definitely burn him from the no cover frigging tile. Someone tell Ted about this. No cover from 3 tiles. Whatever the timestamp is, 6:48. If we move up to burn this man, we may activate him, though. Also, we don't have a single shooter. Well, I guess we have a Ugly German. Can Ugly German even see the Dufon? Literally, no. Yes, if he moves to he's a flanked position, yes. I'm a shooter. Well, yeah. I'm trying to think if I want to hollow target him. Shotgun snipe. That's not going to work. Okay, I think the plan is heal grenade. We hit them both. No, it kills a corpse. Actually, a lot of corpses. We can't move and burn. If we can move and active. Everything kind of sucks still. Except that Ugly German could get the kill. Oh, from here? No. From here? Yes. But he's frigging flanked. From here? Can't get there. From the edge of the car, no. From the edge of this, yes. He's actually technically safe there. Can we kill everything this turn? Yes, maybe, sir. Could we also kill 3 of them? Let's find out.
Bin unterwegs.
No, you are a cook. Master of the steak knife. Not sure that makes sense. 81%. I want to fall back?
Pas de souci, chef.
What?
Shemakau.
Oh, no, wait. Wait. Oh, okay. Okay. I saw Fleischman gifted 70 subs when I read it, and I was like, we're gonna be here for Thankfully, that is not the case. Yannick, Dino Chrono, Zippy Das Pinhead, and Creepy Smith Groovy, and Helix 76.
Shemakau.
Thank you for the 5 subs, Fleischman. Thank God it wasn't 70. That would have been. I was like, what the? How long would that actually take? Because it takes 9 seconds plus 12 seconds. 70 divided by 6. It'd be 14 minutes of this. Thank you for the reasonable amount of subs, Fleischman. I currently have a glut of cows. Just handing out cows.
Shemakau.
Is it still going? Who the hell's Creepy Smith Groovy, by the way? I like the way that I read is that I didn't see what I was supposed to see. It literally says Fleischman 70. And for some reason, I just read it totally backwards. That only happens when I do streaming, though. It's not a normal thing for me. Or is it normal and I don't notice it unless I'm streaming? Either way, thank you for the 5 gift subs. That's very nice of you. I think literally everyone in the entire channel now is subbed again. It's like 2 weeks ago. Or 1 week ago. Or who knows? All right, now, this is a very risky maneuver, but it's 95.6%. Anything but mineral grays, ugly German. The ugly German.
Fehlschuss.
Well then. I'm seeing a problem. He didn't graze. So, yeah. We could go here and burn that way and actually hit them both, but then I know we're dead because we know there's more coming. Ooh. What if I go here and burn straight? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now that is boss maneuver. Here won't work. Here will work. But we may activate even more, and that would be disastrous.
Finally. Advent troops spotted.
Shemakau.
Guys, it's disastrous. It's disastrous. Holy. Crazy Oven has gifted a sub to Alarin and Cats. Thank you, Crazy Oven. Yeah, that was a boss maneuver. That's what that was. Technically, I could destroy 3 loots if I do this. That was a boss maneuver. Let me see if at least the flame works the way that I think it was supposed to. Literally, no. It's not. I actually couldn't even do it. So it was a boss maneuver, all right. It's a maneuver that your boss would tell you to do because it's so dumb that no one in their right mind would do this except the boss. You know, like at work. It's like the dumb boss. This is like a... What's his name? This is like a Michael something or other. What the hell's his name? maneuver. That's the Michael maneuver. Okay, now next. I can't remember his name. You guys know what I'm talking about. We have this. That seems smart. That is two. Actually, that's an M1 Muton and an M2 Muton. That is a frigging mech. This is a shield bearer. This is a great ability, except that we've already moved, and so now that snap would have to not miss anything anywhere somehow. We have a ginormous mech. Oh my god, ugly Germans exposed. Rain could move over here. Shoot one thing. Scott! There we go. Scott. You're in low cover. This is death. Eh. It's only death if you die. We still have run and gun. Dedication. We got a gun. I can't use it without activating literally. Okay, literally 16, 17. That's 19 enemies. That could be all that there is. We could run and gun here. That's going to activate even more. Here activates more. Here, no one is activated. Here is potential 2 guys if they're in the field, but could give us a shoot at least. The mech will go flank JV, but JV will have defense from Lone Wolf. Why did I make the boss maneuver boss? Try to boss maneuver it, boys. You know what the funny thing is that we actually can't kill this guy now. Do we have another... Where did Ted go? He's still here, but he's, like, not here. Okay. I have a solution to these two, maybe, and it's this. But that needs to not hit that, our high cover. We could always run away if it does. It needs to like literally clip the snake, not hit anything that explodes, not hit the loot, and then not hit our cover. It's gotta be literally pinpoint Ted accuracy. Literally. Or we move up and we snap this, which will destroy that, destroy this, destroy that, destroy this. This has got to be perfect. So we had bad RNG because those guys were there. It's not really bad RNG. It's just bad. So now we get good RNG, guys. Pray for perfect precision accuracy. Literally perfect. Not one tile off. See what you did there? Pinpoint Ted accuracy! Please, pinpointed!
Multiple threats eliminated.
Victory! Ted has saved us. He did not destroy the cover. He did not destroy the loot. And he pinpoint targeted Snake and Man dead. Dead. Whew. Okay, so that frees us up to either burn the stunned Muton or snap these 3 mans and pray for some luck. You know what the great thing is that Toasty's going to get stasis. Now, we learned that concussion can't affect mechs, right? So the mech is completely out of control. And I mean completely out of control. Rain is an option to snipe. I just don't see anything that we can do here. Rain could blow conceal to move here. We don't even lose conceal, honestly. But then Rain's in low cover, but then we don't get Lone Wolf either. That is like a surgeon with that rocket launcher. Yes, that was incredibly precise. Rain has a good chance to kill this dope. He has a 3% to graze, though. And he's only going to kill it if he, like, kind of average roll or crits or high rolls. It's much worth. Beautiful. Rain's doing stuff, boys. Now what? I guess we snap the rocket, praying for luck. No other choice. Nothing else to do. Now we just get very luck. Very much perfect snap luck. Pray for more luck, boys. Much perfect snap luck, pray good. Perfect. The second I lose Casino, get me out of here. Yes. Snap luck! Please! Okay. 2 of them are disoriented. The ones with grenades. The shield bearer will put up a shield. He's also flanked, so he'll move and put up a shield. Actually, he's not flanked. He would have been if we went there, which actually would have been much smarter. So he'll put up a shield and end his turn regardless. Maybe he'll move and do it. Mutons both can't throw grenades. This guy can 100% micro missile, which quite frankly would be a hell of a lot better than anything else. Rain's about done to get micro missiled. So is Ugly German. That's okay. What do we do with JV? Options include I don't even know what the options are, to be honest. Is there even anything to do with JV? Yes, Overwatch. Maybe that will make the mech not move. Or, okay, we don't want the missile, so we don't want to stay here. We don't want the missile on Fredo. We could move here. We could move here. Here's flankable by the mech. I got into a conundrum, boys. Here's not flankable, but not useful. Here's not useful either. Then the point of doing this is just to kind of bait them to not take a turn. That's not useful. This isn't useful. The mech can't even... I don't think the mech's going to care. We could save the run and gun for next turn. Boy, this is disastrous. Where the hell's my evac? Oh, here it is. You could run up and activate the last pod. About the only option we have right now. There's actually nowhere to run. And nothing to do. There could still be another pod of 2, because I think that was a pod of 3. I doubt it. This could be quasi-safe. But then what do we do? I think I might just... Guys, help. What do we do? Save, run and gun, and just dash. They're not going to take any turns anyway, and they're not going to listen to our Overwatch. Okay, he can't flank us. Oh my god, he can flank Toasty. Well, he won't. He'll do missile. But we want to be close enough next turn. And we don't want to be near 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's 5 tiles, too. So we actually literally have like, basically no choice. Will he go for a flank shot? It seems very unlikely. So we could just rush here and pray. Dash to high cover. That would work. This would also work, but we have to... No, because we could get flanked here. This would totally work, and we could... Then JV might get stasis, which could be good. Let's pray we don't activate again. Good. Good, good, good. So now micro missile on Rain and Ugly German. Likely.
Taking fire over here!
Toasty.
They're all over me!
Toasty ain't getting toasted, boss. The problem with this guy is if we blow that truck up, we blow up the loot, but... He didn't make the flank. And he is doing the missile. 0 damage. Holy Warrior on the shield bearer? What the? That's actually not too bad because we can cancel it with a big JV flank crit. Technically, probably not, to be honest. And that actually saves Toasty Sort of. Okay.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
So, question. If we kill him, does the stasis get deactivated? I can never remember what's what. Honestly, how the hell would we kill him? Ted is still on the other side of the map and used all of his rockets. I think it does. No. Stasis never gets... Yes, no. The stasis will not go away. Okay. Bigger problem. Okay, how do we kill Mech? Well, interesting. What if we don't kill Mech? What if I control the Mech? That would turn the tablies.
So ein könnten wir gebrauchen.
So I'm getting a bigger barn. Yes, to store your Mech. That's what you're doing, ugly German. 24! He, like, min-rolled it. You're getting a bigger barn.
Übernahme läuft.
You want a banana in your loft? What the hell are you even talking about? You ain't getting no banana in your loft. Ugly German just wants a bigger barn so he can store a banana in his loft. I may have got mind control and stasis mixed up. 24%. Those are Wayne Anthony numbers. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. So one thing we could do is airdrop a grenade of the plasma variety. We could move up and we could actually destroy a ton of stuff here, but we're gonna maybe, I'm pretty sure you also, it should only be 2 tiles explosion on the car, which would actually be great because it might, no, it won't hit the mech. But it will kill this. We've learned that before. But do we even have a choice at this point? Like, we need the shield batter's shield to go down. What other choice do we have for the mutons? Because next turn, they're going to take, like, big actions. Literally nothing. What does Holy Warrior do? Is it giving him even additional more AB Ladiv? 6 shields! Okay, we'd do a much better job if we could kill the priest. Now, herein lies the problem. We ain't killing no priest. But we could stun the priest. And even have high cover, but we may activate more to doing this. But we could stun the priest, disable his 6 shields, throw a grenade on him, double boom, lots of damage. I think it's time to blow up the loot. Well, herein lies the problem. We have 1 car to blow up loot. Huh? We got 1 grenade to blow up loot. Assuming I move a very weak Fredo, who's actually one-shottable by the mech, up to hit the loot. Car, truck, banana, loft. We could actually activate 2 pods doing this. So disable, airdrop, move, drop. We'd have to be 1, 2 tiles up and like 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles over. Is that going to be perfect? 2 tiles up, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. It'd actually be literally perfect. We'd have to be here. We'd have to airdrop. We'd have vision. We drop an Alliant grenade, and then Ugly German's just sitting here. Well, he still has the option to chaining jolt, which would hit the mech for frigging 3 to 4, or we could attempt to shut it down with some damage in its snout. Seems like smart option. The only question is, what does Ted do? Well, he's got all these hit points. I say there's actually nothing he can do. So that's the whole turn. That is the whole turn except whatever Rain does. And both mutons are uncontrolled.
Set him up, knock him down.
On it!
Beautiful.
I've got eyes on the
No! It's a beautiful. Okay, that's everything on the map, though. So that's at least that.
Nighty night.
I'm done playing this game. I don't think stunning the priest gets you anything. Yep. So we just activated a ton of enemies because the priest is immune to stuns, and I didn't read the comment. Stunning the priest is a wonderful idea. It doesn't feel like a mental effect to me because it's a physical item, not a stun, but yes. So now, I think we run to the evac. We could still throw the grenade, but to what end? I tried warning you. You just said yes, still. Why would executives say stunning the priest is a wonderful idea? Instead of saying, don't stun the priest! At. We are doomed on this mission. Doomed. Rain can't get literally anywhere to do anything. I mean, not even a little tiny bit. Actually, we do have one hope. We have one hope, boys, and it's full weight Anthony. The time has come. Do you guys reckon we can go full weight Anthony? It's the only hope. 24% will succeed. We believe in Wade. Someone could still make it back to tell the story. If I take cover first, then we don't have the airdrop. Don't know if we really want the airdrop now that my plan has failed. Is a plasma grenade going to do what you need? Is it going to turn the tide? No, but full weight Anthony will. Plasma grenade does nothing. I could give... Oh my god, they have another micro missile. All right, boys, this is it. This is it.
Umprogrammierung läuft.
Yes, program for your life. Guys, we're about to program for our life right now. No way this fails. All of the beans. There's also a snipey snake. Oh my god. Ugly German, you said it best. You are about to program for your life. If you manage to do this, we're gonna build you a bigger barn so you can put your banana in the loft. We did it now! Victory! Easy, boring game! Guys, who's got money to donate to Ugly German's Banana Loft Fund? So easy! God, it's so easy. What a boring game. What a boring game. He needs a bigger loft. Or a bigger... What was it? He needs a bigger barn for his friggin' ginormous banana. Wow. What are we even... Now, I don't even want to kill the shield bearer because I want the shield. Thanks, buddy. That's what I want. Whoo. We got to get in the game. I think move hunkers, the only move here with Fredo. I got to click on the right frigging tile, though, which is apparently being ridiculously challenging. Why?
Je dois pouvoir faire ça.
I know there's a group over there. For God's sakes, man.
Sur place.
What? Rain, do you want to go This is Snipey Snake. Yeah, you are not, you actually could not do it. Hey, Rain, do you want to go slice a man with your slicey dicey to get into... Crazy Oven has tipped $10 for the bananas. Thank you, Crazy Oven. That's what a banana actually costs. Did you know that? You guys get my joke? It might be too subtle for everybody. It might be. Might be. Or did you do that intentionally, Crazy Oven? I'm not sure Hunker is good enough. Yeah, I'm not sure the snake will go for it, though, and I don't really know. I mean, it's either that or I dash into high cover, and Hunker's, I think, better. At least reduces your crit or something. The mech will be flanking the snipey snake. No, he's way too far away. That's like 30 tiles. And then you'll get sniped in the face. We'll see. I don't know what's gonna happen. Ted needs to get in the freaking banana here, though. Whew. Thank you for the $10 banana fun, Crazy Oven. I feel like you did that important and personally. I feel like you did that intelligently. No. Very intelligent. I feel like you did that intentionally. That is the word for it. But since no one's gotten the reference yet, maybe you didn't. So Ted could go low cover. Who's the snake gonna shoot? Question, do we stay in stasis to the enemy's turn? Or do we come out of stasis and then he shoots Toasty and Toasty's like dead? The only chance Ted has is to go here, which is actually out of line of sight of Snipey Snake, maybe. Stasis ends at the beginning of the enemy turn. Okay, so Toasty is about done to get toasted. This Muton could, in theory, move up. He is currently Flash, but he won't be later, so we can't see his mobility. He could move there. I have to move Rain up, so Ted go.
Got it.
Now, the only question is, what do Rain... No. The only thing Rain can do is Flashy. And then Rain's in low cover with Lone Wolf, but will Rain not get Lone Wolf because we have a mech? Alternatively, Rain could go dash to this tree, but then we're in Micro Missile territory. Alternatively, Rain could go dash to the low cover. Alternatively, Rain could go dash over here, which means next turn Rain does nothing but dash again. Or slices. But what about Snake? Can Snake see this low cover? Don't know. Rain has Lone Wolf, so defense, not bad. Snake probably can't see that because line of sight, line of sight. If you're asking me if I want to throw my life away to do some AB ladder damage to a shield bearer with my basic sword. No. Do you want to move here, Rain? What do you think is here? So the next turn you might be able to move and flank and shoot Dufon. Maybe. It's the only place I could see that I could move you that would actually be useful next turn. Plus you'd be flanking the other snake. Although, will he spit on you or tongue grab you? Well, you have defense. So it's that, or you go to the... No, you can't go to the tree because micro missiles. You can't have Fredo getting micro missile. So you either go here or you go further back where you're guaranteed to be useless next turn. High cover will ensure there is a next turn. All right, you'll probably go end up slicing a snake then.
I hear you.
You heard me. All right, this is going to be... Actually, they're all just going to shoot the mech. And the mech isn't going to friggin' care. It's not going to care. Actually, it still doesn't care. That was just AB Ladiv, guys. Woo! That was... The mech's caring a little bit. It's caring a little... This guy... No. He can't do anything. Woo! One grace, 75%. Are you gonna... What? Are you even... No, don't missile the loot!
That one hurt.
What the hell was... It just missiled the truck, which is now gonna blow up the loot. Oh my god, we don't have a chance anymore! Holy Tankosaurus Rex, Batman. He's done. Didn't even get to shoot with him. Is that a dash? I don't think it was.
I don't feel so good.
Well then, the truck will indeed explode. That I am aware of. Okay. Now what? We done got 2 fires. Not only do we have 2 fires, we can get double corner cover and potentially burn 2 things. Probably not, but maybe. That's one option. I really want to kill this thing, but sadly, there's no way to do that with the JV besides an all-out sacrifice, except dedication, which will get us right next to him with close and personal and lone wolf. Is there anywhere else to go or anything else to do? I don't think so. We could also heal, but then we don't get to move. I think this is the only choice. We got to kill this shield bearer. Oh, wow. We have Fredo. Guys. Fredo can dash. The problem with this is the truck's going to explode. But in theory, he could dash all the way there and then use a plasma grenade to destroy the cover of these 2 guys. And then he dies? I mean, I don't know. It's totally an option. He could even throw the cover back here, but then JV... No, because then we destroy the box and we don't have any cover. Heavy Mech. #1 key all-star MVP player. I wish he had had, like, 1 more hit point, though, because I would have loved to have used the mech. Just 1 shot on the mech. Truck is about to blow. Well, we're definitely moving. It's just a matter of where would we... Oh, actually, we might be able to go here. We only get 2 mobility, which gives us 1 tile, but maybe the corner cover will help. Let's see. No, it won't. We could only go there. That's not going to be... There's no way JV can kill the shield bearer.
I'm going.
Don't let them bogart the cookie. So even a max roll is only 16, and this friggin' guy has 13 plus 3, which is actually 16. Huh. 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 All right, boys. We need to pray for the 90% crit, which isn't much of a prayer, as well as a maximum damage. Didn't someone tell me to build a coil gun? Glad I'm not on this mission. You were on a worse mission. Much prayer, many max roll. Wait. He actually, what the? What? The freaking banana. That was 6 to 11. We had like... Wasn't it 6 to 11? Yeah, I mean, so yeah, but here's the thing. He dropped the Holy Warrior. That's what matters. So now we might be able to kill the shield bearer. Maybe, I don't know. I would just... But yeah, 16 was the only way that happened. Is if we max rolled it. I think it was 6 to 11. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That was a damage range of 6. That's 1/6. That was a 16.6% shot, JV. Thank you very much. We burn on Toasty. How many frigging enemies are there? 8. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we know there is 6, 7. And then there's still the snake someplace. I'm not sure if we can burn them both or not, but also if we're going to use the boom strat, I don't know about that either. I also don't know about this paramedic heal. We could totally paramedic heal into the open, but then Fredo's dead, especially against flanky snake, unless flanky snake's whatever's. We could also go into loot. I can combatives of Dufon. That's about it. Well, that actually might be all we need, assuming you can get to a Dufon. You can. You can get to this Doofon, which will combat as the Doofon, flank the other Doofon, flank the Snipey Snake, maybe. Probably not. I don't think actually it will, but you'll be out of line of sight of Snipey Snake. But then there's going to be other Snake that will be flanking you. Could give you an aid protocol, maybe. That is all you could do. But that helps. Not sure you even need to do that, though, because if we burn... No, we can't burn those guys. We only have burns left. Where does Ted go? Ted's here. Ted only has burn. We could double burn the shield bearer. It's about the only thing we could do. It's actually literally the only thing we could do. There's still more micro missiles on the tablet. But you know what? I would be happy if they took Ted, because he's the only one with AB ladders left. Ugly German has tickle sticks. Huh. Do you guys think between double burns on the shield bearer, we might be able to kill him with the chaining jolt, dropping the tickle sticks? But then we'd be forced to choose between airdrop for plasma or aid protocol for rain. The plasma will give us a boom, for sure. The other thing is that boom might destroy our loot. We could use the plasma over here to expose Snake, and that would be even better, and we could do it after the heal, assuming the other Snake is whatevered. You guys following? I don't think anyone's following. Paramedic doesn't end. No, it doesn't end the turn. So we could dash across the map, heal, and then throw plasma, or even just a regular grenade here, and then Rain gets the combat protocol, but then Fredo's literally in the open and will get missiled, and also is flanked. So Fredo could die if we do this strategy. You don't need line of sight for aid protocol, right? Actually, there's one more thing we could do with you, Rain. And it's destroy this tree, which I don't think we can... Well, I don't think we can do. It's a double tree. I think it's got 20 hit points. If we did destroy the tree... No, we need combat engineer. Then you could shoot him. Not following. I'm still stun locked from hacking the mech. I got to honestly say that I am just here for the boom, so that put people to die. So just put people to die. I didn't bring my woodcutting axe. I need no tree chop. Yeah. Well, you can lock that one down. If I move you first, then we're locked in. We are locked in. That is very dangerous. But we do.
Let's do this.
Okay. We're not flanking Snipey Snake. We are also not flanking that snake. That snake is going to really want to hurt you. Like, not even a little bit, but a lot. Okay. So... Toasty can also get the loot doing this. It might be the last thing he ever does, but we can try it. See if we get both things. We're not going for the boom. We're doing other stuff.
It's over here.
Elite stock. It's literally like the 8th one we've gotten. Amazingly, we can actually hit both and not hit Rain and hit their tiles.
They won't last long.
Toast them up, some might say. But, oh, what a waste. What a waste. Now all we needed to do with Rain is actually sit here in safety and flank the shield bearer to make a move out of the fire. I always come here think, wow, I love seeing X do this. I will download the mods. But then actually get along doing usually isn't much fun. You think it's fun for me? Like, the only reason it's fun is because chat exists. Like I said, I don't actually like the game that much. Now, you know what we could do is burn the Burninator, man. I don't think that makes sense. We could burn the shield bearer. We could flank the shield bearer with Ted. That would be interesting. Then he'd just move and catch on fire, which would be easier than wasting our burn by trying to burn him and hoping it works. So, flank with Ted. Only we had a single command. You know, a single command. We dash Ted here. Command 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, I don't know if that would work at all. So, ugly German. Fredo. Ted. Ted just runs into the open. Forces this guy to move. He's there and hopefully baits somebody with his shots. We aid a protocol. Fredo could go for this heal, but he's literally dead if we do that. But if we don't do it, he doesn't really do anything. We would just move, like, here. Actually, that's high cover. We could move to... Yeah, that's where I think we go. The problem with this is, because we didn't do it, now JV... Well, JV at least has some cover. Do we use the Alien Grenade? Or do we not, is the question. Got to admit, I've lurked on the RimWorld streams and I don't understand anything from those games, but the stories for people is 100% more there than in XCOM. Oh yes, RimWorld's the ultimate story. I mean, it's literally called a story generator. Haven't been able to watch streams of WoD for a while. Am I correct in assuming the claim for HQ Assault is for the first one of the campaign? Like how every stream for 4 months is Long War R was Alien Base Assault. It's exactly the same, and we're definitely not doing it this week. I don't think I'm streaming next week. So, that's where we're at. I mean, there's actually a chance if we max roll. There's literally no chance, even if we max roll. But if I use the grenade, there's still no chance. The alien grenade. Actually, no. No matter what I do, there's no chance. But that's more damage if I don't use it. But Fredo may never get another grenade again. This might be his last grenade, boys. Pray for Fredo's grenade to... There's nothing it can do here that really matters. It'd be nice to just double max roll anyway, though. Blow up the shield bearer and loot the map. He's accepting the grenade! Yeah, he is. Well, it did do high roll on Snake. Not max roll, but high roll. That ain't so bad. We could totally give that man the papas and he'd be down to 2. In theory, Ted could move here and shoot that snake rather than dashing, but that means the shield bearer is not flanked. And he may not run. Should we flank shield bearer or have Ted try to shoot? Shoot Snake dead. Can't do both. Shield bearer will move for a flank. Okay. I don't know if I believe it. He's in high cover. I can't really... I can see him just shooting Fredo instead. I'm not super convinced of this. If he's not flanked, why would he move when he has a kill shot? It's actually 8 damage. He may not have a kill shot. He actually doesn't. He only hits for 5. So he won't take the kill shot. Will he move, though? If he has a shot on JV, he can take that shot. Does he have a shot on JV? The answer is... nobody knows. Actually, no. Although he can see that tile. Is JV stepping out into that tile, even though the enemy is in that tile? Possibly. Shanking field bearer. That's what I was about to say. Will lower your lone wolf. Good point. All right, we're not going to lower your lone wolf much. We might lower it a little bit here.
It is clear.
This is your big moment to shine. 68%. No, 50-80. Could always burn the shield bearer again. Ted could come up very clutch. Just a casual 58 Badoop.
I might have winged him.
Anything but that. Okay. I guess we still use it to give him as much red fog as possible, because what else are we going to do? Alright. This is 100% the reason I never win my XCOM campaigns. I just press the buttons and hope for the best. You need to think this, like, this mission's 100 years long. Now we do have to hope for the best. Yeah, my supplies!
Menace 1-5. Watch those supply crates. If you destroy them, there won't be anything left for us to recover once the area is secure.
Oh boy. Ooh-hoo. It's going for a bind? What does that even mean? Does Rain still have... No. He freaking killed his own priest. I mean, yes, I guess. That's not bad. JV's not dead, and we have paramedic. Oh boy, this is a biggin. Oh boy, here it comes.
The armor took care of it.
Okay, it's okay. We have... Nice, he did move. Good call, Executor.
That car is burning.
Easy game. Everything is totally easy. Don't we have revival? We absolutely have revival. That car is burning. I'm sure we're using revival without even thinking. Woo! The tree is gone, by the way, putting Snake in open. Muton just got hard countered by the hard counter. What an idiot! Technically, if I don't care about any loot whatsoever, that could be a thing. And also, technically, possibly, paramedic stabilize, paramedic heal, medkit, we need grenade. Okay, we know the other slots going airdrop. Please tell me we don't need line of sight. I don't know if we need it or not, but we got it. Have we done the HQ yet? We are going to need to make a pit stop for more female nurses for sure. We just do not have enough. Question, will this Allion grenade hit everyone? Answer, absolutely. That would totally happen. But what happens to all our supplies? All of our supplies are going to get tootled. Wait a minute. Oh, that supply got tootled. And it's gone now. Okay. We can paramedic. Well, we kind of want to paramedic now, and then throw the grenade here, and then giggle maniacally. There's 7 active enemies. Now, how is there 7 active enemies? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a snipey snake still. Jeez. Okay. Snake, burn, snake. Okay. Burn, burn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, because I'm a literal pro at this game, if I stand here, I can burn both snake. Both snake, no rain. Pro, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pro. No. Here? Here. It's got to go around the corner. Here more. Definitely not there. Okay, here. Push around corner. Or here. No push. Here push. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now this is like we in the open today. Do you guys believe me? Or do you think it's here? Left side, right side? I think it's here and left. Left or right? Hit both snake, no rain. With fire. I haven't been here in at least a month and immediately guessed that the advertised HQ assault was still left. I think it could be both. Oh, I don't think so. It's always one or the other. I'd go left. Left. Okay, everyone's going left. We go.
Tired of waiting around.
Now, do we see flank snake? Absolutely. Where is that snake? Also, where is the archer? I think the snake is here someplace. All right, here we go. Toasty. Super sneaky burn times. Let me zoom a little. Oh. Okay, that's snake. It's so close. It's so close. It's so close. Oh god, it's so close. It's so close. Burn! Easy game. No, loot destroyed. I like how I'm going full on loot sadness. So, such snake is... How did I not see this? Right? Or left? One, two, three, 4. This one, I think, left. Definitely left.
All right, I'll go.
Called the last one. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo, because we shoot to the right. Burnination. 6, 4, 3. Good job, Ted. Except, literally none of them are actually burning. Little bit of a el problemo. Okay, so I was going to call this snake, and then I was going to call them slate, but it's actually rain, who's near a snake. Now, herein lies an interesting thing. That's not fire. This is fire. That is definitely on fire. I think possibly the Muton's tile might be on fire. So as long as we flank him, which we could do, he ain't no problem. The question becomes, there's an archer on the map. We could totally either slice, or move shoot once. I want to move and see if we can find that stupid frigging snake. Where do you guys think he is? Like, okay, we know this thing was blocking his line of sight, so I'm pretty sure that he's here. Hold on, right there, I think. I think that's his tile. And if that's the case, we'll see him with rain. Anywhere we go. But who done kill Snake? It's question of age. Reminder, Dufons don't usually care if they are flanked. I reckon the Dufon will be dead. But maybe Rain killed Snake. With his 5-9. Don't think so. Rain could kill other Dufon. Quite possible. Rain could kill this Dufon. The other Dufon will be flanked. He won't care, but Rain could die. The Archer still has missiles. Okay, the Snake will bind. We could have Fredo, paramedic, heal Rain, standing in the open. That Muton's melee is on cooldown, and he's not on a fire. What do we even have left? We have Fredo and we have Rain, and that's literally it. There's still also an Archer, and there's a Snipey. The Snipey Snake cannot be allowed to snipe everybody standing in open. So Rain must end the turn in the open. I think we actually want the Snake to bind is our best bet. This Muton, unfortunately, isn't going to do what we want. But we could kill him, maybe, and then we just boom those two and don't have to deal with them. And then we shoot this one and let that one bind, and then the other one's dealt with, and then the Archer is the only problem. So all problems solved. Thank you for the 100 bits, Rain. Who am I paramedic healing here? That's not even the right character. Paramedic heal on Rain next to Snake, preferably out of line of sight. How are we... Okay, how is that not lighting us on fire? That lights us on fire. This doesn't. That doesn't? Really? Just weird, but okay. Do you guys believe this is a... Okay, it better not. It better... If it does do something stupid, how is that not... Okay. Sure. I think both Archer and Longbow have 3 micro missiles. Yeah, he's got enough micro missiles to save the day. Now, this is guaranteed Toodle Boy. Problem is our loot gets tootled as well. But I mean, at this point, how about we save the game? Ah, Toodle. Explosion! Fredo's the best. Good that the enemy is eliminated. Amazingly, we didn't tootle the loot. But the loot's about to be on fire is the problem. So now, Rain, being free, moves somewhere for a lone wolf. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This will do it. Now, will that tile have the vision on the tile? Yes. Will it have vision on the next tile in case I'm wrong? Think so. Think so. Think so. Okay, I really don't know where he is, though, so we're going to go all the way, I think. Let's confirm. Plus, that'll even give us some cover, which is actually insane.
You know more about this than I do.
I do. You is flank Snipey Snake. Now, Rain, turn your sights around to Mutton. And just give him a little welcome. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Good riddance. I need time to reload.
No, JV's okay. We got not. He went to go bind, but he moved and lit himself on fire like an idiot. Missile. Missile Ted. And also your own snake. No, just Ted.
Je vais finir carbonisé! Getting a little too warm over here!
Woo! Woo! Okay. If we kill everything, we keep the loot. Is that even possible? The only way to get near that snake is Rain slicing it. Or just standing next to it. May as well slice it. Actually, there is one thing we could do that is literally insane. We could paramedic stabilize JV from over here and then give the mech a missile. And by missile, I mean a grenade. A grenade we don't have. A grenade we have. What an easy game. Do you guys think this would be... anyone would die? And the only thing that sucks is that we lost one loot. Always easy game. Always. Now, if we can't kill the mech, we're actually going to get micro-missiled and JV will die. So, there is that problem. And quite frankly... we can't kill the mech. Huh. Okay. Well, Rain could... wait. No, we could, but Rain... no... ooh, Ted. Yes. Yes. The problem is solved. The problem is solved. Oh, yeah. Let's go for... we don't even need to do the stabilize, believe it or not, is actually less safe than not doing it. Did I say that right? Because what if I don't kill the mech somehow? I think we will, but just in case we don't, let's not do it, and we'll get out of here. I don't need to stabilize them to end the mission, right? The mission's just over once everything's dead, and there's only 3 things on the map. Go all the way, die, just did it, 3rd micro missile, it must be out. Oh, is it? Did it do its 3rd micro missile? Okay, in that case, we do it. Question. Does that flank snake? Yes. Oh my hash brown boys! Check this out. No, you gotta be kidding me. Burning, not burning, not burning. But from here we don't see snake. From here we don't see snake. Don't see snake. Don't. The only 2 tiles we see snake from, we are burning if we go to. That is just ridiculous. Ridiculous. Well, the only problem with this is if we don't kill thing... what if I just went here? And we go like 0 tiles up. That would totally work and we have tandem and we're in high cover.
Pas de souci, chef.
Back to sous chef. What? It does 9 damage?
Je vous prépare une petite surprise.
He's preparing the taxi, please. Okay. Now, the question is, Rain, can you do the murder? I want big murder.
Okay, I'm going.
Big, yep, guaranteed. Mineral. Rain didn't want to waste any high rolls. He's saving them for... I need my mission? What are you whining about? Why do you need this for a mission? Flank snake? I'm shooting Shinobi. Of course I can. Of course you can what? Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have done that with Toasty because I didn't realize snake. This car might blow up.
Finally.
I didn't realize we didn't have a fire. I thought we had fires left on both everybody's, but we don't. Doesn't matter. Wow. Maybe it actually does matter. But that's not cover. We'll learn. Snake, do you get trucked? No. Okay, JV's still bleeding out. We actually have Papasaurus Rex. Now, here's the huge question. Can we kill Snake? Pop free reload. Oh, you did. We believe in you, Rain. Before we go into believe mode, I have a better idea. Oh, I should have done it first over there. Lame-o McDucks. Or is it Lame-o McDucks? Absolutely not.
J'y vais.
Fredo does the casual 3 damage. Applies the halt. Oh. Rain's like, sup, no min roll. That's why he saved it last turn. Ugly Jomon
Bin unterwegs.
is like, yo, 98 though. Easy game.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission
It's
accomplished.
so easy. Operation Hell Dragon. More like Operation Boring Snooze Fest. JV did 25 damage. German Ugly Style did 28. Rain did 30. Fredo did 57. Guys, get ready. Get ready. Toasty did 66. Now, wait. We know that Toasty missed the 92 at the end. I'm confused because wasn't that a... No, it wasn't a... Okay, so Toasty doesn't get the damage for the car exploding, but it was a 60 damage rocket. Key All-Star MVP Toasty. Easy. Easy. Yes, the literal whole squad is going to see the... Oh my god. Too much smoke. Okay. Edit soldiers. Everyone else can take it. They're all busy. Everyone's somewhere else being busies. This is Toasty in his fire. Where can I get a good angle of him? Oh. Not quite. Not quite. Maybe there? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's it, I think. Gun down, chin up. What would Toasty be I wish he could... I wish there's a flamethrower, one of these. I think holding a fist at the fire. Just singeing his hand for warmth. That's what he's doing. Slightly more. Oh, god damn this camera, man. That's as kind of good as we can do. Text. Point. I don't even think he needs to be pointing. He just needs to be like clutching. What a super fun mission. Got me out of bed till 3 a.m. in the morning. I'm sorry to keep you up, Charlie Fox. Sleep is more important than this mission. It absolutely is. Only 7 hours for that. So this is our 4th mission of the day, and it was only 8-hour stream. So pretty good. That's like 2-3 times Beagle speed. Biggest of boomies. Record. Not raccoon. Rocket. Oh, damn it. It moved the angle. There. Now we see. Now I got to time it just perfect. Okay, totally missed it. I don't know. I missed the take photo button. It's not like it's small. I literally missed it. All right. Woo! Got it. That's it. I saw it. It's good. We got his face visible behind the smoke. Incredible. And the return of Wade. I completely forgot about the return of Wade Anthony. Yeah, but we all kind of expect that. Ugly German carried the mission. Easy game. Campaign of hacking continues. I didn't look at the photo. Wanted to see if I actually got it when I think I did. What time is it? It's frigging late. That sucks. 7 days on Toasty. 16 days on Rain. 34 days on JV, but not dead. Fredo was tired before the mission. Did get a promotion. Is still tired after the mission. Only out for 5 days. Ted's out for 9. Oh, good God, sir. Combat engineer. Game over. We win. 1 Illyrium core. 1 elite stock. Totally useless. 2 advanced hair triggers. 83 supplies. 15 Illyrium. 17 alloy. 2 more muttons. That's 2 more attack vests. That's very nice. Ooh, a stun lancer. So we can now build 2 swords. And a mech, which is good for helping us get... Oh, 2 Vipers as well. That's good for helping us get it for free. That was a fantastic mission. Toasty and Ugly German can bond. Were they supposed to? Ugly German's supposed to bond with Alligator, which is never gonna happen. Guys, that mission was insane. Upgraded Ripjack? Yeah, I don't know. We're not really going Ripjack. We're going Grenadier, I think. So I don't really need it that much. So probably, sadly, not next week. Maybe next week, depending on how the cleaning goes. We do HQ. We only have to do a supply raid before that. Another similarly challenging one with only 5 guys against like 15. And then we have to do this Advent Train mission, which unlocks the UFO, which I don't know how we're going to even queue up the UFO. And then... No! Don't fly across the map, you idiot. Also, there was a mission I wanted to queue up now that I remember it, but I don't remember what it is, and we're kind of busy. And then we have the HQ assault in 4 days. But before that, we're going to have to queue up the UFO. Whew. And one of these missions actually is worth doing, but let me go look at it real quick. Let's do this. 3 weeks in teasing? No, that was actually week 5. That was week 5. I legitimately thought we were going to do the HQ. It's this mission. It's just an intel package and an intel. It's useful. It's good. It's easy. We could send some rookies or some, you know, some spicy totos out there. Bunch of Psy guys. Psy guys, go. Next week or the week after that, probably maybe, I might do it. Probably not next week. You didn't bring back any unwounded boys to queue up anything. No, there was 1. So, I think we could just send all the Psy guys in. I mean, how hard can a mission be with Psy guys? You know? Especially because the threat of death was there, but no one died. Well, that's literally what makes the mission great. The threat of death, but no death. Also, we got almost all the loot. I think we only lost a single loot, which I don't even think we caused, right? I think the mech blew up the loot by micro-missiling his own guy, which also set the truck off. Havenka! Whew. That was crazy. It was also 8 hours for 4 missions, which is dumb. But yeah, next week, almost assuredly, I don't think I'll stream. I don't know about the next week. Maybe I will, but probably not. The cleaning is just going to be too much. Too much cleaning. I think we're just going to... I think actually my room is going to be in pieces. I'm done running the outro. So... Great stream, thanks. Hope the cleaning goes well. It'll go very well. But I felt like until this week I didn't feel like I could even do it. I felt too exhausted and wiped out. But now that the growth hormone's back in and I'm sleeping like a minimal to moderate amount, I think I can do it. They have way more energy now. We also determined the dietary history of the human race. I'm telling you, that one study, it's insanely comprehensive and it's absolutely convincing. It's what humans ate almost exclusively was meat for hundreds of thousands of years, and 10,000 years is not enough time to adapt. If it were, then no one would be lactose intolerant, but 75% of people are. Is Christine rushing you? Yes, she wants to watch Good Old Boys at 6 o'clock. Have you considered sleeping harder? I have, actually, still. And despite my best efforts, it hasn't worked. I've considered it quite a bit. I was like, I'm just gonna sleep harder tonight. I can do this. Sleep hard. And then it doesn't happen. You know what's interesting is yesterday I got kind of really ill from eating all those cashews, but then I could not keep my eyes open. I was actually falling asleep during, like, Dukes of Hazzard. Like, how the hell can anyone fall asleep during that show? Well, then again, it's the exact same show 300 times in a row. So. But yeah, I've never been someone who can't sleep. Or sorry, I've never been someone who can sleep during any kind of television. No matter what it is, no matter how boring, can't fall asleep. But carbs, apparently, will make me fall asleep and feel sick. But, whew, you know, the Dukes of Hazzard's actually good. It's actually a good TV show. It's ridiculously simplistic and repetitive, like the most repetitive show of all time, but it's actually good. It's a show that's fun to watch when you just want to, like, zone out and go to bed, get ready for bed. It's fun every time. It's always fun. It feels like family. Maybe it feels like family because I don't have, like, family. So, like, that's my family. Like 40-year-old TV shows. So, plus also Daisy Duke. I mean, come on. Done. Bonne nuit. I feel like we need to get a dog now and name him Ragu. Stint? What the hell is... Oh, Star Trek Enterprise? Is that what you're talking about? Star Trek Enterprise was incredible. The only reason I'm not watching it is because I've already watched it 2 full times all the way through. And I've seen every other Star Trek. Well, I never watched... No, not Babylon. I haven't really watched Babylon 5 either. Deep Space Nine. I've seen, like, random episodes. Every other season of Star Trek, except the new ones, which I was like, screw those. Those are garbage. Like, I got through, like, season 1, and it was super painful. I watched the first episode of season 2, and I was just, nope. I did watch Picard, which was very bad. I kind of just, like, skipped it 85 seconds at a time. Just, like, skip, until the final season. The final season was very nostalgic. Stupid, but very nostalgic. In fact, the biggest thing on my wish list is an Enterprise, the 1701E. The E. I want to buy a model. They have I found, like, a couple weeks ago, and I was so excited to find this. They have 19-inch models that you can buy from people who make them, and they spend like, hundreds of hours, like, painting them and detailing them and cutting out the windows and putting backlights in, so it actually looks like it's really lit up. Like, I have the 1701E on the wall over there. It's like 5 feet away from me, but I only have a red light on it, and it's just not that cool. You can barely see it. I want, like, a backlit one with no spotlight. That's, like, my dream. If I ever make money, that's the one thing I want in life. This 1701E. I just love the E for some reason. It's the coolest looking ship. So. Farscape, I've never finished. We've been watching it for 13 years. Anyway, too much talking. Not enough going. You have Christine and cats. Isn't that family? Yeah, but the cats are like 14 and a half now. How much longer are we going to have them? So, and then all of our family's like dying slowly or even quickly. E stands for enlighten. Someday I'll watch Babylon 5, but Enterprise was so good I could watch it again. But anyway, that's it. The end until probably 2 weeks from now. Unless it's next week. And then we definitely